today, you will know. If the spirits find him guilty, you will know. But if the spirit find the rest of the world, the rest people coming in here to confuse you as a guilty, you will know. Because time, this is the time. Stand for where you stand. Oh. Don't let anybody confuse you with their word. I'm telling you the truth. Burn your nation. Burn your lobby. Anything you know you can do it. This thing they're doing, it will be difficult for some people to pay. But me, even me too. But I will try my best. Anything I said, I will give. Believe me, when once the day reach, I know I will continue. No man, nobody can tell me. As long as we're going to the right place.
Excuse me. Nkiru, good morning.
Please, I'm not going to stop it, oh, sir. Please, let me just end it. I'm just a few minutes, please.
Yeah, no, I know. The Barawa information minister just, opened the space now. Information, the APM is going to give something, right now. I think so. So that's what I just want to let us know. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. So, my people, stand for where you stand. Yeah, because this battle you're thinking is not for anybody. They will come to stop you. Biafra is not for multitude or thousands of billions of people. No. If you can stand and still stand for your feet, 2 or 3 can cross there. And you will save the rest of them. But the punishment where they will have, believe me, they will ask. If most of them, they will not even understand where it comes from. Because they use their own mouth, cost themselves. So what I have to say, please, my people, no follow these people. They are betrayers. They know what they are doing. They are all agents of bidding of one place of darkness. They don't fight for their life, because if they fight for their life, they will not penetrate for the bank, and they will not come out here and use excuse, use black and paint to white, and use white to try to paint with black. It's horrible. It's very, very bad. If they cannot see their mistake, that shows that you are planning something. You plan, you come out. You have to pay the price, my people. We are not in Nigeria. We want to build our nation with the truth. The shaft, when our leader talk, we continue remove it till we cross to our nation. We no look face, because Biafra is not for face. Our leader is there, paying the price. Mbasi Nnamdi Kanu is there paying the price. Our Etiare Kondo, our PM is there paying the price. The last moment when you people know that they are going, they leave all the accusation, go focus for where they're not supposed to focus, and you people become with the same topic of may God Almighty pay you people according to your corpse. That is what I have to say, because you will not escape all your truth, or your lie, or your evil. Whatever things you do, you must pay it. You can't escape it. And so shall he be. He say, because it's enough. Stop brainwash. When you do evil, you come out and ask, where do you stand? Are we standing for, do you stand for something, or do you stand for your own land? Your land to restore. Not where you are. Where you are, they don't fight them. Prepare it. You are there. You're funding. You're paying tax. You're doing everything. What you're doing here for the Elzao, Biafra, the public government in Elzao, that is why you're in Elzao. You're funding your home. You're fighting for your home. And the homeland have to fight it too. Their homeland, we have to be here to make sure the lobby, the people notice us. Why the homeland? Make sure, say, our territory is covered, and our angel, the vibration, the people who secure us, they are well complete fit. And you're here thinking how you to share, not to arrange, not to, you can't wait till our PM come out. And our APM will bring the matter, put for in table. You people will bring the complaint, put for in leg, put for in table, then he will judge. But you want to judge it without him. And you're into fight, you're into trouble. Can't you see you're causing problem? Can't you see you're causing diffusion. Can't you see you're bringing your life backward? Tomorrow they will say they kill me. Why did they kill me? Don't you know you're the fault that they are killing you? You are the problem. You are the problem of yourself. I'm mute you. Thank you very much, Sister Nkiru, for the opportunity given to me. Thank you very, very much, everyone. Eneka, mbo, yainamika iso, Kenyan, Biafra, yainamika iso. Kikene, anything tapeko, yokomo potak manikomi. Ku da kirim, ku ese moitangami, because who kere mo kwenekete, egena mukemero, inie wali daba. IPOP, etongoke, bank, nenanya, egbe nam separate, egbe na menam ebo yawo, maybe there are some people get access to their bank. Why are they hiding? Why are they doing this? IPOP say money, we want to cook a pot of soup. Thousands of dollars we they cook before. Money things. Nedly say why? This, our PM come out, they change the account. Even one, the same thing what they do now. One woman come out, claim to be our leader, to take the radio station. Me go say mintanga di loko mufu. Anye de boyo, itare go no worry. Wana. Anye di kemeke ndi happen. Awi kemeke ndi nama wa leader. Ako open panga no. Sebi do frefun ko iba wonu mukene kemeke ndi penetrate itiero. Because anye do women, that is our life. So kemeke itare kondo, our PM come out. Fight. We will restore everything. Inimenika iso. Nko Musa do Chief of Staff of Army. Awori Hadibon told me. He said, if anything able penetrate, maybe destroy Biafra Yaka backward. Yaka penetrate the funding. Ado bank account. Yaka make sure okay stop. So when I'm means that free to be handcuff the agent will penetrate the funding, the bank account. Come the utom pontoro. Nsina mufebi ta try utom poro ke musa ma ke try. It maga because you rabe said try. I'm worried everybody, the government, the ICC, name it, all of them. Nkosero ntomio, nkosero fulfill show, nkosero destroy you, nkosero detect the destiny. You need fight, you need belief and more. We believe in you people, we trust in you people because we know from the beginning that is where their whole hope is. You fight in cement, that place remain for we always remain. Anye kwenge. Nsina, what is going on? Nsina. Ida medibo message to the leader. He mean say you want tell me Mary that our PM who therefore we cannot make conversation with anybody. Adi can't tell you say change the way of him was there before. Change the bank way our leader had to free way fight. He cannot. Then PM go there for the hand of evil. Because when he change, you don't know where you they carry the bank, the information go to. How will you okay? You am I change? Can you me tangle? You can make a deep book, you can book a wali like when you use points or use corner point on your word. Ebo hey, say this. And you in this second, in this minute, in this hour, you come out with obtaining account. And our PM said this, our PM said that. You mean you don't believe that our PM will come out? You not even have love. If anything won't happen, if you people think our APM carry everything for one position, if you want something won't come out, because maybe you people don't plan already. That is why you bring this system. If you love yourself, what are you supposed to do? Are you people not supposed to secure our APM? Secure him with everything to show international world that we need our PM come out soon. We love ourselves. But what you people did, the people where you vote for in the public, the people where you do everything, still that person, the same that group too, turn back and say this and that. And now, Van said nobody was doing this. Nobody, another group with the people waiting talk about the account. Okay, bring the account. The people will talk about now. The people will organize. If this one was not there, the person was here. If you people are true people, call the people, say, look, oh, this thing is going on, oh, is problem. Come and explain. But here you are dancing from here, dancing from there. When the water is float, carry you go to the center, and you will be there. When it floats dry, bring you come upland. You go say, see me now, let me dance. As the way I disgrace myself. You see you give yourself, vam, and you're fanning yourself to the rubbish. Thank you very much, my people. Prevent yourself, love yourself, stand for the truth. Stand where you know yourself till our APM come out, our PM come out. Stand for the truth till our dinner come out. Stand for the truth and for yourself to be safe. Stand for the truth for our APM because he's doing the bidding of the office of his boss. If he mistake or he do this, you yourself, you will know without nobody tell you. So what they're doing, you need to know, because if they did not open, they will take it to be in our own Biafra land. So Nitoika, try, because all of them, they are poison. Yes. If time is not taken, it's too late. Not even to come back till our PM come out or our leader come out. That is supposed to be. Because there is no forgiveness to you to say you do their forbidding. You cannot even come and explain yourself. Instead of that, you people are coming out and vomit all your plan of evil. Means that you're really evil. We don't stand with evil. We stand with white. Our leader said, Biafra is whiter than snow. And we move with truth. And if we stand in our way, we will flock you into those. That is supposed to be, because freedom is not given. It's taking it by truth, by force, by power. So we tell Nigerian Sue government and agent of Britain, we go nowhere till we collect our land. Believe me, if you come to our land, you must pay for it. If you penetrate, if our soldier no see you, the God of the land, the spirit of innocence will see you. Believe me, you can't go, because we cannot go back. It's our own. Come with different kind of system, we know already, because the giving is not giving. It's taking it by force, by power. And our land, Biafra land, now blessed land. Now the land where the whole world will come and see the goodness of God in this earth. If Fulani come, you will die. And if you people continue to fight Biafra in other way, and you people too will continue to die one by one, the north everywhere will continue to die, and you will not know where you come from, because you're standing the block of Biafra, and we will not give you people that chance. Yeah, Biafra land, you can't take the blood anymore. I'm sorry for you people. Thank you very much, my people. Fund your life. Anything you can, do it, because it's meant to be. You can't stop it. Freedom, you can't stop it. Saboteur, you can't stop it. Then you have to block them. You have to fight them. See the person will tell you, say, you want to live in life, live everything. But right now, Bam is telling that he cannot live his work for Biafra thing. In work is very, very important. You understand? Now, still the person will say he can give in life, he can give everything, is armor bearer. But right now, this morning, is fighting for evil as always is. But their voice sound like a gold. Why they are evil? Me may tell you people, you will pay for it. With left hand, not with right hand. Thank you very much.
Wow. Thank you so much, Mary. Welcome. You've really spoken at length. Okay, let me allow our information minister to speak. Yes, so information minister, thank you.
Thank you. Sorry, you know that old woman. You see what he want to do with you. I been want to tell you before. So it was their plan, because you know you're working. Sorry, I beg, information minister.
Yes.
Nkiruka, you see now,
yes,
that the evil, you are strong. Nkiruka, my old friend, you know now, you are so strong. This woman was chatting. Nkiruka,
yes.
you are this. Nkiruka, old fool. You want to come and buy your spirit. You will be young soul. to draw you to in shame when in the shame. Because you know you're bidding, you're doing good thing. They need that money so that the way they pick for Biafra with the good word and spirit, pick it. And he want to buy you to in temple. God reject the old woman. And very soon he go pay in price. He never see something. It's coming for him. Kiruka beg. And all of us, Mbok, Muko stand for where we stand. That woman is evil. I know welcome. And I'm coming for all of them one by one. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mary. I will talk about that. Let me allow our information minister. Welcome, Sonia Barawa.
Thank you to Honorable Keruka. Thank you to all the honorables of Biafra and the media. Salute all of you for your good works. And I want to make one announcement to all of us in the media going forward, please. We have to understand that Musa said, if you want to destroy this Biafra independence and destroy our stronghold, which is the defense, the Biafrans that are defending the homeland, that you must go and attack our source of income. So when you see those that arose to start attacking our source of income, and then they came out specifically pronouncing with their mouths change of accounts in the media, they know why they did what they did. Since when our Oga was here before he was detained, you have never heard him come to the media to start pronouncing accounts. So those that did it, they know where they are going and they know the reason they did that. Now, I want the entire media ministers going forward to understand that there was a reason for those that came to shut pronouncing account came. And at this very point, after we have identified the problem, we have to now start applying the solutions. Yes, because nobody knew who was in account or what name was in account, what the account number has ever been, or which bank account was, or which country or nation or continent. Never have you heard it from the Biafra government pronounced on air. Those that came to do it, they do it so that they can be able to destroy what we are doing. So now, please, going forward, having identified that they started pronouncing accounts to be able to give a lead way to those that want to destroy our source of sustenance, we have to now stop using and making sure the account doesn't come out in our mouths. We have to use the word website. For you to address their madness, you can say website. They change everything in the website. They altered the website. They destroyed the website. So while they are trying to make you to make use of the word accounts to train it in the media, so that those that did not know anything about that will now start come looking for it. They will now come start tracing it to go and look for where it is, to destroy it. They have destroyed many before. And then we got others again, and you did not hear it in the media. Never had it in the media. So when these people came to do this one again now, you know the reason why. So please, media team, everyone hosting programs going forward, The account should go out of our mouth. Use the website. Yes. Use the word website to address this, their plan to destroy what we are doing. Please, let's pass this message to everyone that will be hosting programs, and will be coming to the mic to talk about the happenings. Address everything to website, put away account. And anybody that comes up to pick mic and want to use the word account, correct them. Yes. Let them know the reasons why we don't have to allow them to trend with the word account, because it will have a demeaning effect on what we are doing. And those that brought it up knew why they brought it up. And everyone should know that it is only when you are doing exploits, having good results, that is when you will have altercations from everywhere. That is when you will have people trying to bring what you have been doing that is successful down. If you are not making any difference, nobody will hear your name in the media. If you are not tough and brutal, if you are not marching on people's head, if you're not smashing the enemies of Biafra that came to destroy what you have built, nobody will have your time to put your name or face as a traitor or criminal in the media, or to parade you for anything. No. So count it joy that you're being spoken of. It is because of your good works. It's because you have not allowed the zoo terrorists to be at peace since after the detention of our Prime Minister. The idea was that after his detention, they will quell everything, you see. And after the detention of our Prime Minister, you saw Orabu Guru Guru come out. Where was she going? She was still going to the finance. Because Musa said if you want to destroy, attack the finance. So they still went to using accountability. Huh. But yet, the BDF were still waxing strong doing their exploit in the homeland. And the APM still doing his exploit in the Washington, D.C. on the recognition process. The attorney and the lobbies are working tirelessly. And we saw all the results that were coming up since after convention. So they are surprised that even with all these attacks, we are still making good results. So what we see now, we shouldn't be surprised. It's part of the success that we are recording. That is why they are angry. They are crying that they are unable to bring things down. I just saw them circulating registration documents of Biafra Republic government in exile. And they say there was alteration or change of name or agent or president of the company in 2024 September. See, some people are very stupid and useless. Is it now that you people are aware of the registration document of Biafra Republic government in exile? Or is that part of the blackmail and slander that you guys have to use now? Thank God the alteration was done when PM was here. If the alteration was even done now that PM is not here, you guys will say, oh, APM did alteration to put himself as the Prime Minister of Biafra. This is a legal entity document that, wait, let me explain something, because some of you are very stupid self. Some of you are really, really stupid. Honestly, some of you are stupid. I must say it that way. In this country that I am here now, if you want to register a legal entity that has to do like a constitution, me now, I'm in this country. I have to use the people that are here to make that registration. And you must have it constituted in three forms. You will have the executive, you will have the assembly, then you have the fiscal unit. So in these three, people that you constitute to be able to make that registration, you must have two persons. So two persons must sign that document to be in the executive. Another two must sign that document to be in the General Assembly. Another two must sign to be in the fiscal unit. Then one person must answer the name president on that document. But does that mean that that person is the president true? But the registration that you have to do, those are the terminologies that are used on that document. As the registration agents, those that put those documentation into the system. So, una no even ask una self say whether una know mumu well. When una they use that thing, they work out for media. Are we using president or we are using prime minister? Because some of you are very useless, honestly. Is it that propaganda they use take smoke una for head so that anytime they give una propaganda, people can use it and then make it to trend so well? The document was not a topic to you people since so. It's now that you are looking for something to use to blackmail Chukwunkere as a registered agent. It is now you have to go and bring it. Document that has been in the system since 2023. Chai, oh my God. Now, if you are to register some other thing that is not even a legal entity and then you're registering a business document, you register a business or any other establishment that is not a government legal entity like the one we are using as the Biafra Republic Government in Exile. So you're to register maybe any other establishment. One person must answer the president of that institution and that document. When you add another person, you can call vice president or co-associate. I don't know if it is the grammar that they use on document that is a problem. Or maybe some of you just want to show that your idiosyncrasy is very, very low. Very soon, the same way some of you disgrace yourself by screenshotting a statement of account because you were opportune to be in account. You screenshotted and then sent to Adadi Rama. You screenshotted and sent to I don't know. We screenshotted and sent to what's the name? NGOZI or Abu Fulani, and you people were using it to do broadcasts. Just imagine, just imagine. Oh, listen to what I just said now. On your bylaw, it says anything finance, defense is classified. But somebody that was instructed to be amongst places that should have classified information, screenshotted information and then bring it out. And they were very proud to use it to make broadcasts. Try. Some of you don't know why PM entrusts the work of the finance department to the finance minister. Because he has seen that he has strong head. Strong head in the sense that put gun on his head, tell him to bring all the document that has to do with finance. He will not give you what you want. He will only give you what should be given to you, but not what you want. Please, as we continue our media awareness, we identify that they wanted to come and start putting the terminology account in the media, so that those that never knew anything about accounts, who is in account, where is account, which country is account, which bank is account, which nation, so that they will now go and start digging in to look for it to bring it down, to destroy what we are doing. So that they will now go and start looking for who they are putting their name on the media, say they are the one, then they'll go and start looking them to look for the account to destroy them. So going forward, please, because whatever they bring up as a propaganda, if we don't say anything about it, it doesn't trend. Yes, because they don't have the numbers. They are all dying off. Every tongue that rises against the APM, the BDF, the BRGI, the PM, they are falling. As soon as they just rise, it no reach 2 days, they could fall. Bam. Because Biafrans are destroying them. So when we don't talk about anything that they say or try to debunk, it doesn't fly. So please, as we continue, we mellow the terminology account from our communications. You can use the website because they went to destroy the website. And instead of them to put it that way, they now went to look for account to use so that they will give a lead way to the enemy. So going forward, please, let us stick to a website. Our own is that they should. If you can see, if you can understand what I'm saying now, if you go to the website, you see that they go and put there very clear for people to see. In two buttons, you see new account, old account. Chai! Oh my God. The enemies are really using you people. Website was never showing account one or account two. You never saw anything like account as a button in the website. What you saw was one-time donation, recurring, weekly, or monthly. Then you see the PayPal button, see the Cash App, you see the Zelle, see the cryptocurrency. But now Satan has used you people to go and start writing accounts on the website. So that's why we say return the website back to its original state. Back to its original state. And I will still continue to say, even when you return the website back to its original state, Sunny way day here, if you buy time once for is a block cost, I can never come close to you to allow you to bite me twice on my block cost. Meaning that as you people have betrayed the trust of Biafrans while we are at war on the website for over 2 weeks now, you people have the mind to destroy the website without thinking of the necessities of the time that we are in. restore that website back tomorrow. This Sonny can never trust you guys again. Other people can trust you, but this Sonny, a one-time person they die. No be 2 times they die. And for us, we don't carry weapon before. We know, say now, when we cock the gun, by the time we release, now only once, now they destroy person. No, then say another person die, come back before you come destroy him second time. Now only once. So please, ignore them with the account terminology. Use website. Tell them to go and put back the website the way it is. That is if you even have to address them. And also, anyone that is using PM's name to write any nonsense memo, anywhere you see it, bring it down. Bring it down. And don't make their name to trend too much. Yes, don't make their name to trend too much. Just focus on educating Biafrans about the charter and the bylaws. Go to the key point. Yes. I salute all of you and I appreciate all your good works. Let's keep it up. Thank you so much.
Sir, please, before you go, sir, please, I want to say something, please, before you go, sir, because I don't know if you are waiting. Sir, I request, please, thank you for your service to Biafran people. More grace to your egos. I request you create another Telegram for a meeting for something like this. Henceforth, please, okay? I know you know it, but maybe due to the tight schedules, but try so that we can have another Telegram for an instruction like this. Thank you.
No, this one needed to be on air so that every Biafran that are listening to us will hear. There are some things I come on air to announce.
I understand. I just want to, yes, I know, not to particularly this, but I mean, in case of emergency like this, yes, there are things
we have Telegram group for the media. If you are not there,
it's vulnerable. It's vulnerable.
if you are no, it's not vulnerable. Those that have flawed, we have taken them out from the group. And when you support any other person, you let us know. Yes, you cannot be part of the media group and then you come to the media and start telling people that the APM, Minister of Information, the Biafra Defense Forces, chiefs, and generals, that they are killing people, killing other Biafra Defense Forces members. That is, you are not part of us. You are working for the enemies of Biafra.
We foresaw it long ago now. We foresaw them long ago. We know that they have compromised. Not today. We foresaw them. And we are not surprised with those people saying those things.
So when we see this kind of people, just tell us, we locate them. And some of you don't understand one thing. I will see somebody start pooing in the public square. I will not carry paper, clean that, or cover that in shit yet. What I will do is, I won't make everybody see that in poo very well. So what am I saying? When you see one person do that nonsense, try to record that program. Like what I did yesterday. I recorded that of Bright. Before he went and deleted the space, I recorded it. And I post it for everybody to see as a record. And it is safe day. So we come back tomorrow and start lying that, oh, I said it out of this or this. A space, I brought it down. Bringing down the space is not the thing. But you have misinformed and destroyed what we have been doing already. So let the evidences be there. That's why I allowed him inside the platform in Twitter for all of you to see what he's doing. When he was doing it, he posted the thing inside your media team group.
Exactly. Exactly. Because you see that people are not backing him up, that is why I bring it down, because nobody's supporting him.
So he used his hand to destroy himself, and we allow him to still bring it to come and show us and say, this is what I am doing. We acknowledge what he's doing, and we still help him to record some part of it and then keep it for him. So tomorrow, when they ask him, brother, what did you do? Plenty evidence is there. So when you see them do it, try to record some of the important parts, post it down so that we have it as record evidence. And we don't
Information.
keep
Can I ask you a question? Sorry, please.
Yes, Biafra license Baron. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, thank you very much. One of the reasons why I needed to ask this question is because you brought what happened in the meeting last night. Because I got the link of the meeting, and that link says it was general meeting for all the cabinets. I joined the meeting. So there is so many things. I asked several questions. One of the things they said, one of the questions I asked them is that, in what area are they operating? Are they still together with Brgie? They said yes. And the same question I want to ask you here, are we together? Because I can't understand why this particular cabinet will be having separate meeting, the other cabinet will be having separate meeting. So I want to ask the same question. Are we together in Brgie?
Which meeting are you talking about?
There is a cabinet meeting yesterday. I was in the meeting actually, but my purpose of going to the meeting, I thought it was general cabinet meeting. And then when I discovered that so many of like our APM is not there, you as an information minister is not there, I wanted to go out. I said no, let me use the opportunity to ask questions. Then I asked this question: are we together? They said yes. Now I am asking you, before I can ask other question, I am asking you right here: are we together in Brigi, together with them?
Who is the head of this government?
APM is the one piloting the affair of this government right now.
Okay. So what APM says, does it stand or it doesn't stand as the head of the government?
What APM says stands, it stands.
Okay,
Let me say it stands.
so
But
everybody should fall under the instruction of the APM. Those you see that do not want to fall under the instruction of the APM, then you should know that they are already making mistakes. This is the same
okay,
thing that happened. Wait. This is the same thing that happened 2 weeks ago when APM was Asia and Middle East Town Hall meeting. Minister Emma, with the rest of them, went and opened cabinet meeting to start having a different cabinet meeting.
yes, I was in the meeting. After our Asia and Middle East, we joined the cabinet meeting. We saw that they were in the meeting before we joined. Yeah.
Okay, so why should you, in the first place, go and start a different cabinet meeting the PM, while the PM is in a town hall meeting, saying how to raise funds with Biafrans that are there? So it's like you're putting your hand on the head of the PM. There's some things people don't understand. People should stop taking it that it is Okenkere that is the APM and they think they can override on him. He is not the APM for himself. He is the APM for the Prime Minister. He is acting for the Prime Minister. Whatever he is doing now is doing it in the capacity and in the office of the Prime Minister, acting while he's not here. So I don't want to validate anybody that is from having a meeting when APM does not approve it, or when APM is in another function and then you're having a different meeting and you're keeping some other people there in that meeting discussing whatever. So what every Biafran should know that the head of the government is the leader of the government. Is the one to control everything, is the one to approve. Committees exist. Committees are set up and approved by the same head of government, and committees can never be bigger than the head of government. So disregard whatever you are saying. With time, their head will come down. They will get to understand what they are doing. The only government you have is the one that APM is the head. Every other person falls on that day. And BRGA is one. It is not two. It's one.
Okay. Yesterday I was privileged to ask a lot of questions, and they give me a hell lot of time to ask a question. And some of them complain that they joined fundraising and you kicked them out and blocked them. Is that true?
They say me kick them out.
And blocked them. Yeah.
I
I
did
can
not.
even.
I did.
I actually told them that I am going to bring it out in the social media and ask question, because some of them said instruction is given that they don't want. Social media has been a problem to our prime minister's issue. They don't want any social media problem. That is why they are not coming out. So, and the instruction has given that this social media of a fight should stop. Because I told them actually, because in that meeting they said that the information has been out. This information is out. They don't know who is giving the information out. So I categorically tell them that I am going to bring this concern out, because some of these questions I am asking you, I am going to bring it out so that we can discuss it and see how we can resolve it.
Thank you,
So
man.
but you kick them out. Is that true?
Let me start addressing the first question you brought. I don't block or remove anybody from fundraising. The only person I can block and remove is those that come to attack our fundraising. Now, on fundraising, there are many people on the Zoom, and there are many co-hosts. So I don't know who blocked them or who sent them out. And they said, according to you, that they said they don't want to come out to the social media, that everything is on the social media. They are afraid of this. Is it not in the social media that they announce that they are changing accounts? Was it not in the EU town hall meeting? It was
They
in
said
EU. It was in EU
Was
town hall meeting.
saying that meeting was not made public, but it was the meeting is not being recorded as when they were discussing it.
Why share the link of the Zoom? Why they share the link of the Zoom? Why?
Wait, Mazi Onyeka, please calm down. The link of that Zoom, how did you get that link to join the Zoom? The link of that Zoom was posted on the social media and it was on air. Nigerian government can join the Zoom, or about Fulani groups can join, Fulani terrorists can join. Everybody can join. Anywhere you are, you can join the Zoom. You have access to that Zoom. And everybody there. And while the announcement was even made, they said, as you hear this announcement, take it back to your countries. Take it back to your Biafra members in your state. Go and announce it to them that these are the changes that they have made. And if they have any problem, they should still reach you as your reps and admins for you to explain better to them. So how is that not a public announcement that is on social media? Do you get the point now?
Yeah. But their only point is that when the announcement was made that the Zoom is not being recorded.
And I am asking you, who said the Zoom is not being recorded? Was it not Ada Zion that said that what's the name? OB should record the Zoom. And OB said, okay, let me record. Is that what
Yeah,
they told you, that it was not recorded? Have you listened to their voices when they are making the announcement? You will hear them say, put the Zoom on record so that it will be on record so that everybody can have it. And then everybody that are there in the Zoom, you can record with your phone. Everybody in the Zoom there, you can record the announcement with your phone if you want, because it is an announcement that was made for you to take home and give to your Biafran people. Go and announce back to your country. Go and tell them that they have changed account and they want to be in control. That was the announcement there. The end of that announcement was they want to control the account now. That was the announcement. So take this information back to Biafrans, educate them, and then let them know. So they now come to lie and tell you it was not for recording, or they did not record it. And then everybody that are inside the Zoom that they said they should come and hear the announcement. Were they to hear the announcement and then don't go back and tell their Biafran people as they instructed that they should go and tell their Biafran people? And then they tell you again that everything is in the social media. Am I the one that is writing memo every day and putting the memo on the media and then putting PM's name on it? That PM approve this, PM approve that, PM approve this, PM approve that. Then they are putting account. Am I the one that is doing that? Is it not the same Minister Emma that is? Who is the one causing the media saga? Who is the one causing the media problem? It's the same Minister Emma that is the one doing it. Go and check all the memo that you see. Is it PM or APM? PM, or is it APM that has written any memo? Have you seen any memo that APM has written?
No.
Have you seen any memo that I have written? Who
No.
is the one writing memo? You see the other memo from OB, the EU rep, and a deputy and a group. They put that other people, they write and say they want APM out because he doesn't speak grammar well, doesn't talk to Biafran well, doesn't give accountability. They want him out as the APM. One. The other one, a man brought another memo and circulated on the social media and put PM's name and say PM said this, PM said this. We remove account before. Now PM say we should put back. Later he came back again and then write another memo and put, we had meeting with APM and we agreed that we should go and put 2 bottles in the website. Another lie. And then they say it is PM approval. Another lie. Am I the one that wrote all those memos? Is it APM that wrote those memos to put in the media? They are the ones that are dragging PM's name to the media. They're writing memo. They are the ones that are doing the media saga. After they finish their announcement of this account in the town hall meeting, who is the person that came to the media the next day to start the media saga using APM's name and start talking about APM is putting PM in prison? Is the one that want to keep PM. He's the one that is eating money. He's the one that is stopping the lobbies and the COS from going to CPM. He's the one that is killing these people and killing these people. Who came to the media to say everybody should go and hold APM and Minister Tony to come and tell them what happened to men on ground and oligos, that we are responsible for destroying them and for killing them? Who came to the media to do all those sagas? The video or the audio that I played before the minister of the chief of the defense council was here. Who was talking there? That was Bright. What was Bright saying in that video? Is it not the same thing that Emma and Ajare were saying, that Bright is saying there in that video? Am I the one that you hear that is doing the media saga, coming to come and call people names and tell people that this and this happened and this did not happen and this do this and this do that and this do that? Is it APN that is coming to do it? Why can't people see the truth and call it the truth? Or you prefer to take lies that they are lying you with lying lips and deception?
No,
People
Mazi.
go and destroy. Wait, calm down. People go and destroy the website and then they come back to come and use APM name now to be the topic. They come back to come and use PM's name to be the topic. Was PM there? Was APM there in agreement to you to go and destroy the website? Now that APM say I kick against it, I did not approve of it. Oh, APM is now the bad guy. You people that went to commit the crime, you are not the bad guy. You people that brought everything to the media. You people that ignored your bylaws and your charters to go and start touching anything defense and finance and to bring it to the media, which on the website, on the Biafra and on the bylaws, it says classified. Nobody should go and talk about or touch or bring to the media or escalate anything about defense and finance because it is against the existence of our country or our nation. It can destroy the nation's integrity. Who went to do that? Was it APM or Sonny? Or it was a man with his group? Are they not the one that went to go and breach and violate that standing order? Oh, the people that cut people head off, they are now the ones coming to shout that the community are pursuing them and they want to kill them. Why are the community pursuing you and want to kill you? What crime did you commit? Since we came back from convention that we have been going in one line, and a man did not bring himself out to the media to go and violate the accountability laws of the Biafran government. Have you seen the Biafran people come at them? Have you seen Biafran people drag them out to the mud? Not until the day they came out to come and make announcements that they are going to change account with their mouth. So who is now the bad guy? Oh, they caused fights. They came to destroy something. Then Biafran stand up against them. Now they see that they have failed and they are crying. And they are now pushing the blame back to the Biafran people. It's a shame.
People who listen to this part finish, add it but. That person will look you with one kind eye. If you listen to all this part finish, you add but. Will work with one kind eye.
Encode the number. Hold on, I'm asking information means I don't know if I should ask more questions because
Go ahead, because it's good. It's good that you bring up the lies that they are telling Biafrans there so that we clarify them.
yeah, I was privileged to tell them most of the annoyances Biafrans are having over them. I told them categorically clear that some of the annoyances Biafrans are having over them is because every time we hear this accountability, it always based on finance. Why is it that we are not hearing accountability based on the Ministry of Foreign Affairs? Why is it that we are not hearing accountability on the Ministry of Education and so on? So these are the questions I ask. Then another thing I was privileged to ask is about this account.
Wait. When you ask them why are you not hearing accountability from other ministries, what did they answer you?
They answered me that they are doing their work, just that APM has been the one who is trying to do his job and do other people's job. And that is most of the things that is causing problem.
Imagine the lies that they will tell you. So
they refer to our alliance with Ambazonia. Now, did I know that our alliance to Ambazonia, that APM and the U and the Amobi have destroyed their alliances with BIAFRANS and Ambazonia? And I asked,
I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, they said our Ambazonia and Biafra alliances that you and Amobi and our APM have destroyed the alliances. I now ask why? Why will all of you destroy our alliances with Ambazonia? That is how I end with them on that area. Then I ask something about this account.
Wait. They did not explain to you how we destroyed the Amazonia Alliance.
That is how I ended. We did not go too much detail on that. No, they just
Okay, wait. Yeah, before you go forward, please, Biafran people, APM ministers, Sonny, the COS cannot and have not destroyed Alliance of Amazonia. These are the deception and the lies and propaganda and blackmail that they pile up to tell Biafrans that attend meetings with them, so that with all this, you can say, oh, these people are evil. APM is having meeting with all the countries that have allegiances through the lobbies, and you see them when they go to Washington, D.C. to have meetings. You will see the Eritrea president, you will see the Ambazonia, and now we see we are trying to align also with the Somaliland and with other new countries that are coming up. And then you now hear people coming to tell you APM has destroyed. How can APM, who is the person that is having meetings with the Ambazonia, the acting president or deputy, and the Eritrea president, will now be the one destroying the allegiances of the Ambazonia? And when they even say Sonny, they can't call Sonny put inside. I don't know when I was in Washington, D.C. to also attend meeting that I now go have power to go and destroy you. I never follow APM go Washington, D.C. meeting with Ambazonia and Eritrea president before. So, and I have not seen Minister Amobi as well. It's only APM with the lobbies that I used to see. And I've also seen Minister Okoma, the husband to Choma. And I've also seen Minister Chima. I'm talking of the people that I've seen during some of the political and diplomatic outreach with APM on the official duty. I've also seen Honorable Love. I've seen many of our ministers there in America. So people should stop. A man should stop lying to Biafrans. Yes, a man should stop lying to the reps and admins just to destroy the name of Sonny and APM. He should stop. Whenever people see him, tell him stop going to lie. Yes, because APM, COS, Minister of Information, cannot and have not destroyed any allegiances with any of the countries. Rather, we are even working on other allegiances to come through. That is the work that the lobbies is doing. More allegiances will be coming up to the Biafran people when it is finally confirmed. So they should stop these lies to Biafran people, because it will not take them to anywhere. Rather, it will only ruin their reputations. Because when you go on lying, a very good question that you ask them: why is only the accountability people are seeking for in the finance? Why are you people not seeking for accountability in every other department, so that we see how things are going? And now, let me say something, because they have angered me now. They have angered me now. At the initial stage, they said they needed this their pronouncement of account that they are using to do propaganda in the media. They say they needed it for a card that they will use to test the database website. And everybody said, okay, fine. And later, they changed it from the reason of the card is for database website to Biafra said they cannot support Biafra again because of APM. Finance minister is the one in the account. Ekuna Yeramo, before they say they need the card to use it for the Biafra database website to test something. And we all approve of it. Later, the tongue changed and they say, oh, the reason why they need it more is because Biafrans say, according to Imam, Biafrans say they cannot donate to support Biafra because APM is in account. Mhm. That is where the disagreement come. I shock and then I shout at them. I say, oh, so when you hear them say that I supported this their nonsense before, hear it oh. Hear what I supported. Oh. What I supported is that they needed the card to use it for database. I supported. And when they now change mouth and say they are doing it because they say Biafrans cannot support Biafra again because of APM is in account, according to them. That was when I ran mad. I said, well, how can you people be so wicked? Do you people think that people are babies? Because they have told you people these lies and said that APM and Sonny agreed and voted for this. It's a lie. And I'm clarifying it now because I've not clarified this before, but I have heard that they have told you people this. So I'm clarifying it now so that the lies be corrected. I asked them, when did you people start telling Biafrans who is in account and who is not in account? How did Biafrans get to know the name of the bank or the country where the bank is domiciled? Since when did this one become a public discussion? And I reminded them this is classified information. The way and manner you people brought this to become a public talk, you people have violated the rules and I cannot be part of this. That is when I say the account issue, no more. Because of what I've just heard now, the account issue, no more. So that means it's not about the database again that you people portrayed before. That means there is ulterior motives on something else. So I cancel and I remove my endorsement. It doesn't go to anywhere again. But because I now see that it is something else. It is not what they presumed before. Tomorrow, I will want them to also tell you people that there are other ministers in cabinet that they called to come and endorse. And those ones, when they heard of what I said, they also back off and said they cannot be part of this. They said they cannot be part of this with the reasons that I have explained. Because they see it is against what we are doing. So now, they go about lying to people that Sonny endorsed the same account, APM endorsed the same account. When I don't hear them now, and they said they needed card for database, I endorse. Later they change, say they can't bring APM name as excuse. So people say they no one support Biafra because of APM name they inside account. So I spark. When did you people make name of account, country where account is, bank, or the name of the person or the account number? When you people make it a public issue? And how did Biafrans get to know who is in account or who is not? Because it has never been a public talk or discussion. So hearing that alone, you people have sabotaged the process. I say it goes nowhere anymore. But the lies that they are telling people there, Now I have corrected it now. Go and listen to it now. Ask them if they can confirm what I'm saying. And if they continue to lie, go and ask Honorable Love. These are the people they call to come and be part of it. And after they hear that I kick against it with these reasons, they all pull out and say they cannot allow it to happen. Go and ask Honorable Love if they continue to deny what I just said now. Go and ask Honorable Love. Go and ask Honorable Chima. Go and ask Honorable Kello. Go and ask Honorable Sam. Who again? Go and ask the U.S. Rep, Honorable Milike. I think there are many other people also that they still brought. And after all those people had my reasons of rejecting it, citing it to them, that they have gone against the ethics of accountability and transparency that is cited in the laws of the government. They all got to understand reasons with me, and then they back off. That is how they wango till they now decided to go and see their legs in Adanowu. Imagine Adanowu. Imagine they rather go and bring someone that want to destroy or have destroyed us before, so that they can be able to have their way to destroy what we are doing. So I wonder why, as you ask them the question, why are you people not concerned about accountability in other departments, but they are going to accountability in only finance and defense? When Minister Success spoke here before, he did not go down. If he now start narrating this the accountability nonsense, how far they have gone in his own department, you'll be shocked. Just like he blocked, and the Chief of Defense Staff blocked NGOZI, that is how he has been blocking everybody that are trying to go to accountability in the defense. So, those of them saying things are in the media, this brought things in the media, this brought things in the media, ask them who started having meeting with the EU people to go and start telling them all the lies that APM committed or Sonny committed or Minister Success committed. Where did you people start hearing that Minister Success is eating money, that men on ground are not getting anything, that APM is APM, APM is finance, APM is defense, APM is this, APM is that, APM should resign? Where did you people start getting it? You start getting it from where? Adadi Rama, Remigius, and Biafra Unite for the past 3 months. How did it come about? Who gave them that kind of discussion to start using as a topic? Go and ask these people that we're talking. I am in cabinet with them, having meeting. After I finish meeting, I am hearing what I discussed inside cabinet in the mouth of Adadarama and Remigius and Biafra Unite. Then I'll come back and then ask them, how could you people be so mean to be leaking private meeting information to people that are not in cabinet, and they call themselves independent and content creators, media warriors? And what did they tell me? They deny that none of them did it. And I asked and said, if none of you did it, how are they quoting our minutes verbatim to verbatim, and they are using it to discuss in the media? Which are exact things that you people brought up to tackle and talk inside the cabinet. But listen to Adarama and Remigius, Biafra Unite. It's what you people have given to them. And today, you people have all seen that it is those same people that came out a few days ago and said they are the ones that spoke to them to canvass for them to fight APM, to fight the BDF, to fight Minister Success, and to write all those letters to bring out. Are the evidence not there in the media? So is it me that brought anything out? Is it APM that brought anything out? I'm only addressing this thing now because they decided to use it as blackmail in the meeting they said you attended yesterday. So if you have another question, go ahead.
Okay, like I said, they give they give me a really time to ask them so many questions.
wait. Just be given the point by point. The people here can wait for you. I want you to go ahead,
we are in.
ask your question so that you clarify, because they have destroyed the reputations of people yesterday in that same gathering you said. So say what you want to say so that I will clarify it and everybody will take home to know that these are all lies.
Before I go to all accounts, I want to ask you this question. I was meant to know that there is an information given to you that media should be calm. Is it actually truth? So that we have to, they say that media should be calm because all this media fight is what is contributing to what is happening to our PM. I think is that right?
They said there is information given to me for media to be calm.
Yeah.
The platform for meetings venom.
And what did I just do now when I came here to address some things? I came here to start educating my media ministers what they should not allow to trend and what they should not allow to go. Because the enemies within and without are using it to give a lead to the enemies outside to come and start attacking accounts. I just came here now to address Biafrans, right?
Okay, thank you very much. Let me
And
go.
now, hold on.
Minister of Information, the question now,
1 million
that
wait. 1 million wait.
there was a message for you.
No, still
1
wait
million
now.
wait to 1 million wait. Baren Lizen, you see, the people that came to make announcement of change of accounts, they made it in the media. They now continue to go ahead to do broadcasts. You saw them with Adarama and Mama Onowu and Ajare. While we were in fundraising, they were also there to continue to put fire. Throughout now, that has been the topic, change of using PM's name to do impersonation and to cause more trouble for him. They are the ones that cause problem in the media. And then they will tell you, you should not go and touch Remedios, should not go and touch Adadarama, should not go and touch Biafra Unite, should not go and touch Ajare. But they are the ones fueling the thing in the media. They are the ones causing the propaganda and blackmail and slander, like the one you had from the university here now. Is university talking for the Biafra government or the APM or the Biafran people? No, it's talking against the Biafran government. It's talking in favor of these people that are doing all this saga to destroy what we are doing. You can hear somebody telling you that APM and Minister Success and Minister Sonny, they are killing Biafra Defense Forces. And then you are telling me that I was instructed to now come and control the media. I should go and control a university that Minister Iman sent out to go and do that work, Abi. I should go and control Minister Ajare that Minister Iman sent out to go and do the work. I should go and control Adaonowu that Minister Iman sent out to go and do that work. I should go and control the memo that Minister Iman has written and put out to the media. I should go and control Adadarama. I should go and control Remedios. I should go and control Biafra Unite and all the content creators that have taken their memo to make it to fly. You see, they created the problem, and now they now realize that Sonny is the Minister of Information. They now say I should go and quench the fire. But they cannot use the people they used to create the problem to go and quench their fire. I can only caution the BRGI media team on how to be guided about what the enemies want us to capitalize on. I cannot control Adadarama. I cannot stop what they are doing. I cannot control Remigius, Biafra Unite, University, and Ajare, and all of them with what they are doing. But I want everyone to understand one thing. While these people are telling you to come and calm BRGI media, they are fueling the other people to continue with the propaganda and blackmail and slander. And this is the same fueling that will cause bad commitment to the people that are making donations to the government. So, as you allow them to continue to do propaganda and blackmail and slander like that, imagine somebody going to the media to tell you that APM and Sonny, they are the one that collected money and they want PM to die in prison. That one now is not something that they need to go and stop. It is we that are here to correct the propaganda and the blackmail that they say we should stop correcting, so that the propaganda will continue to fuel and destroy everywhere. The more you give room and allow propaganda to trend on the media, the more it continues to destroy the minds of people that are supposed to key into the Biafra freedom. The media does not work the way they think. The media works like this. Somebody come out now and give out propaganda and blackmail and slander against your government. You have to come out the same time, within the same 24 hours, to give a rejoinder, to counter it. You don't need to wait for it to trend. When it now trends and goes far, there are some people that will listen to the propaganda and blackmail and slander. They will assimilate it and make use of it. Before they will now come and hear the real truth, it is too late. Their commitment to support the Biafra freedom has already expired their brains. It will take you time, long time, to be able to get their commitment back, because they have already destroyed their minds with the propaganda and blackmail and slander that they had. So, them, Emma, with this group that came to make announcement of propaganda changing of accounts. Them, Emma, that also has sponsored this, their group of Daonowu, Ajare, Remigius, Biafra Unite. Now university has joined them. He should go and now bring them and tell them to go back to their media and start stopping the nonsense that they are doing. The nonsense is not coming from the BRGI. The BRGI media are only doing what? Giving them wutu based on saying their nonsensical nature. So, this is not time for us to allow anybody to do anyhow. I have addressed the Biafran media that do not allow them to come with the account thing to allow it to trend. Now, we don't answer them to the account. What we will say is the website, go and return the website back to the way it was. We don't use that terminology account the way they are using it. Now, ask Emma, can you withdraw, or is there any possibility that you can be able to withdraw all those memos that you have already put into the media, that are circulated into the media in the hands of the content creators, everybody that is not supposed to have those memos? It has gone viral. Is there a way that you can get that memos back, that it will go out of those hands? No. The damage has been done already. The damage has been done. Is the one writing the memo. Everything you write memo and throw in. Everything you write memo and throw in. You don't know what you're doing. You write memo and throw in. And it's very good that as writing the memo, it is your signature that is there on the memo. Everybody has seen it. It's not APM signature is there. It's not Sonny's signature that is there. It is your signature. It is your name that is there. You put it. You put it. You put it. It is circulating. People are reading and enjoying it. And you're using it to destroy what we are doing. Now you're coming to tell Sonny. Sonny should go and quench the fire in the media. Chai.
Okay. Thank you very much. And
the real fire
yes,
can appear themselves. They have never seen the fire. Let them wait.
excuse me.
Biafrans has spoken. A Muhammad Abu must be fired. We don't need him in this government again. That is the stand of Biafran people and all of them. We have said it enough for the government to hear.
Imam Mada will drag his entire generation out on the media. He doesn't know what is coming to him.
Mazonyeka, hold on, please. Mazi, our information minister, what you just explained right now is what I really reported to them. I said, speaking about what is going on in the media, what do you guys have to say to Vam Vam Vam? And Imam Madabu was the one who is advocating for media to calm down. That everything will be corrected, that we are all together. Now that brings me to the issue of accounts. I want to ask I asked a question regarding to an account. The question I asked towards that account is that why did you guys change this account without all the cabinet being aware of changes of this account? So what they told me is that it was the BAC who decided it and voted for it. Because I told them I've been hearing in the media they have a vote, cabinet was aware. I asked, I called on the program they had with, I don't know. I asked them, who are the cabinet that is aware of this meeting, of this changes of this account? They kicked me out of that platform. So now, I now happen to have this privilege to ask. So what they told me is that they have revised their account back. But the only thing is that is now 3 accounts. That 2 accounts, that 2 old website, let me use that website as you have instructed us. That 2 website is still remain as it was. And there is this new one that 3 of them should be in use. That those who say that they don't want to support because the website is being managed by Ogenkere, they can support through this new one. Then I now ask them a question. Are we going to have 2 financial meetings, 2 financial ministers? Is that what you guys are telling me? Because having 2 accounts, who is going to be controlling that new one? And what will be the name of the person that is controlling that new one? So what they are saying in essence is that the 2 accounts, anybody can donate anywhere he or she wants, provided a peace reigns. So I'm now asking you, Information Minister, following that protocol, can it work? Can we just resolve this issue, or is it possible that this issue can be resolved based on, say, these two websites that we have known for long has been revised back to the normal position? Can we just follow it and allow the peace to reign? That is the question I need to ask. And that is where I have to...
Honorable Minister, with all due respect, let me say...
Mazia Marco, can you calm down? Please, everybody should calm down. Everybody should calm down, please. He asked a question. Please, peace. Mazio Muka, please. Toti, can you mute everybody? Toti, can you mute everybody? Okay. Can you all hear me? Can you all hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, Mazi Biafra Lizen Baren, you ask a question there and ask them. We have 1 finance minister in the government. And then you people are going to have 2 buttons in the website. And you people came and say 1 button is managed by Adao. And that's how and then you say the other button is by the finance minister. So are we going to have 2 different finance ministers or finance team in this government? Were they able to answer you that question? They were not. They were not. They were not able to answer you because that is where you see where confusionists are all around. Because what they want to see is accountability and transparency. That is what they want. Whereas your law says that everything about finance falls under the finance minister's table. He is the one to report to the government on everything about finance. But now you see that people that are seated in that place talking are telling you that they have to turn the law upside down, and that Odao will have to be finance minister to them on their own group, while finance minister of the Biafran government will now act for the Biafran government finance. Chai! Inside one government, you're already creating two different factions. So, you now, to even, after you ask them that question, they could not answer. And then you now went on to come and ask me this question again. You know that the instruction, how many memos have they brought out? They have brought out whether 2 or 3 memos. The instruction, after they made this announcement of changing everything in the website, they made it on Sunday, EU town hall meeting. Then on Monday, instruction was given to them to return everything back to normal. You people should go and check that first memo. That is what was there. Where Imam Madrabum used PM's name to write, which is not supposed to use PM's name to write that letter, because it's putting him into problem. Should have just written that there was instruction from the government and that this is the instruction from the highest authority that he should go and reinstate that website back to the normal way it was, with whoever were inside and with whoever were part and parcel of doing all those changes. That was the first instruction. Go and restore everything back. They have refused to obey the instruction that was given. And now they drag it till on Friday, which had happened to be a day to the fundraising. Then we entered the fundraising day. And then on that Saturday, he said, oh, we have meeting with APM. And then they came out to lie and say APM agreed that they should have 2 finance ministers in government by having 2 buttons on the website. That one minister will manage one side, which is I don't know who now becomes their finance minister. Chai! Then APM will now be finance minister. Ogengere will now be the Biafra government finance minister to manage one button. Lie! And APM clarified yesterday, and even in fundraising, that he never agreed to anything like that. See, for the Biafran government or the APM to write memo, it's not very hard for him to write memo and to dish out in the media. Say the issue is flaunting in the media. They are the ones writing memo. APM have not released any memo in the media. You have not seen a signature in any memo flying in the media. But he only uses his mouth and clarify issues. Why is he not writing memo? Because he knows he is the APM. He knows how he's controlling the government. He doesn't want to indict PM's name into any of these things, as they are using memo to write PM's name and push out there. Biafra Lizen Bahrain, how will you feel that in your Biafra Lizen Bahrain, you had the rep or the head admin, and then the Biafra Lizen Bahrain have a finance secretary of treasurer, and then some other group in that your Biafra Lizen Bahrain stand up and then say, we don't agree with your finance treasurer or secretary. We want to have our own finance treasurer or secretary. So they should now become 2 finance, treasurer, or secretary. This one will be giving us the report to us. When we make donation, we will decide whether we will make the donation and give to the finance secretary one to come and use it to go and support what we want to do, or we decide to donate to finance secretary two. And then the finance secretary one is the one that is submissive to your government and is the one that is using the money to send to the government. And then the logistics of Biafra is all going through the finance secretary one. But finance secretary two have no link to the logistics of Biafra. But just because they want to be in control, they want to be in power, they want to have accountability, they want to have transparency, which is against the standard of your government in Bahrain. But they say it is what they want. They want it. If you don't do it, we will tear this government down. And then because you want to please the people of Finance Secretary 2 team, you will now allow them to go ahead. Then in your government, you start having Finance Secretary 1, Finance Secretary 2. What are you doing in that your government? Are you allowing ants to infest on the firewood and then to wait to see how lizards will start coming into the house? Or are you putting that firewood inside fire to burn off so that all the ants will all be quenched? So there is nothing like, can we allow 2 finance ministers to be available in government? No. Can we allow 2 buttons to be available in the website? No. Instruction is put everything back. Wait, what is different from this thing now that I'm just explaining and what is happening now compared to what happened to Ojukwu and Philip Efiong and Ifejuna team? Ifejuna stood up and said he wants to be in control, you want to control this, you want to control this, you want to be in charge of this, you want to be in charge of this. Ojukwu should not be the one here. Ojukwu should not control this. He should not allow Efiong to be here. He should not allow Efiong to be here. You want to control this, you want to control, you want to oversee this. What is different from what you just explained here now? Ifejuna rose up and formed his cabals and say he want to be in charge. He want to control the armor. You want to be in charge of this side. They want to control finance. They want to see transparency and accountability. What is different? What is just different? Everybody should try to explain to me what is different.
In fact, sir, please, for him to even attempt to bring this to us here, asking us, can we? In fact, I'm disappointed in Barem Lizan. How can you be asking, can we tolerate this? Can we give you the room for this nonsense? This school, for them to succeed. We have taken decision.
Mazi Onyeka, don't be angry with Bahrain admin. Bahrain admin has just made everybody to know the lies and the blackmails and slander that we use against the Biafran people in that meeting yesterday. Bahrain admin may have known where he is standing, but he's asking these questions for the masses to hear what is happening. Yes. They say someone who asks a question may be seen as a fool for just 5 minutes or 5 seconds. But after his questions, you will see that you learn many things and know what you were supposed to know, which you did not know. So please, let us not scold Bahrain admin. If he was not in that meeting yesterday to now come to clarify Biafrans now, all of you will not have heard of these lies. These lies. I want to ask all of you, can you show me where I open a program to do blackmail, propaganda, and slander? I just want to ask all Biafrans, be sincere to me. Don't say it because I am your Minister of Information. I just want all of you to go and bring me one video or photo for the past 7 months now, where I open a program or I come on space, then I start doing blackmail, propaganda, and slander with no evidences. I come and
exist.
I come
You
and
know
start
exist.
talking. I come and
It doesn't
start
exist.
talking. I come and start talking without evidences, and then I blackmail Emma, I blackmail Choma, I blackmail Ajare, I blackmail Obi, I blackmail Joy, I blackmail Ruby, or I blackmail Biafra Defense Forces, or I blackmail APM, or I blackmail PM, or any of the cabinet members. I'm asking you people, can any of you go and get me any of it? When you see it, please put it in the media, then draw my attention, or put it in our media group, whether in Telegram or in a Twitter here, please. I want to see.
No such thing. No such thing. No such thing, sir. No such thing.
But can you see that of other people like Ajare, Remigius, Biafra Unite, Adadarama, and University that just joined them yesterday? Can you see them? Can you see their own propaganda and blackmail and slander that is flooding the media?
It is the very word. It is the very word they say on the media that we are using to judge them. Their own very word, just like because everything they say.
And they want us to keep quiet so that they like and trend. That is why they want us to keep quiet.
Yeah,
There's a confirmation I want to make about the question you were asked.
Wait. Everybody should calm down. Oh my God. Please, everybody should calm down. The information minister is here with us. Just be patient. You will ask your questions. Because when we all start talking at the same time, nobody hears whatever we're saying and the stage becomes so rowdy. And please, you guys should be allowing our information minister to calm down. When he finishes his statement, he will call upon you to respond. Don't respond when he is speaking, because there are millions of Biafrans listening to this space, and everybody wants to get every fact that is saying here. So we should not use our hand to spoil the soup that we are cooking. Please, let's be patient. Put your heart in the freezer. Whenever the time comes for you to speak, bring it out and put it in again and ask questions. Please, let's allow information minister to address this thing so we can just move ahead from all these things and focus on our recognition. Please. Yeah, information minister, sir, I'm very sorry for muting because I also muted you, please. But I just want to address so the space will not be that too much crowded. Sir, you can go ahead, please.
Thank you, Honorable Toti. You did well. Muting everybody is not against the rules. It's to draw ordinances back to the House. Thank you so much. I don't take that as an offense. We are all in this together. So, like I was saying, Biafra Lizen Baren said they sent message to me, and that their message, they are not even saying they sent message to me. They are telling people that PM sent message to me. That is what they are saying. Biafra Lizen Baren, I was not in that meeting. So it's not only you that have told us here now. You know, Onyendu said, PM said, even inside your bedroom, after you sit down and plan evil against me, your wife will carry your phone and then call me and give me the evidences. So while that meeting was going on, while we are in town hall meeting, I'm being communicated of everything that is happening there. So I got the way they send they put the message. They say PM send message to me, and PM send message to APM. That is how they put it. So when you ask them, what is the message PM send? They now tell you, PM say, I should call off the media blackmail and propaganda and slander. You laugh at them. They are the ones doing the propaganda and slander. But since they think they are the only person talking to PM, they can go and lie. As if Sonny don't talk to PM. Oh my God, Jay. So As if APM is even the one that will always be telling you people that he spoke to PM today after he finished speaking. But have you heard Sonny tell you, I spoke to PM today? The other day, Honorable Nana asked me, have you spoken to PM since PM was detained? Honorable Nana, what did I answered on space? I said, no. Because my communication with PM is not something that people should know. Why? Because I am the information minister. When I come, I will not tell you PM said, PM said. I will not come and write memo and say PM say, PM say. I know how to quote my messages to the Biafran people. And they think I don't talk to PM. But they come out to be writing all manners of memo and do this and do that. I've told you people that I'm here for a mandate. That I've not gone to go and see PM yet. It's for a reason. And when it is time, you people will see me in Finland. When it is time, you will see me in Finland. Even as they are using visa to block my way, block my way, block my way. When it is time, you will see me in Finland. So, Mazi Biafra, Lizen Baren, thank you for helping the media here to know the lies and propagandas and blackmails and slander that they pushed out yesterday in the meeting. And I hope I've been able to answer all your questions. If there is any other one, you can help us again.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazi, Information Minister. There are some words I said yesterday. I was privileged. It's as if I was even the only one they attended yesterday because I asked so many questions. Like I said to them, I said, I used to know women as a peacemakers. What is it that the table has changed? They said, no, women still remain the peacemakers. I said, no, NGOZI Rabeze, what she did proves it otherwise. If you know that you are peacemakers, you should find a way and resolve this matter amicably so that we can come in one umbrella. Mazi, Minister of Information, I have a take home. One of the take home is that I heard that you kick them out of the Zoom link and block them. And you have said otherwise that you did not do such. I wonder why you kick them out and block them. And whereas you are telling me here categorically that you did not do such.
You know, because
these are the problems we have in this struggle. One other thing.
Wait, before you conclude, because I am the information minister, everybody that shit, they will bring it to rub on my face. Anybody that commits any crime, they'll bring it to rub on my face. And because I have become like a stot, not to allow the evil plan of the account to go on, they now say I am the problem. And for those that said I block people, let it be on record that Emma blocked all the cabinet members from being able to type anything or comment on the government platforms. Did he tell you people in that meeting? He also removed the APM as the admin in the government platform, just like you remove the PM from the admin in the government platform. You remove Minister Sonny, you remove many other ministers that were admin in those platforms. Of the governmental, can you hear that?
Yes,
when I
mean, the platform I saw what happened, but it's like they have reinstated you back in the
calm down now. Calm down. Let me say something. When I posted Zoom meeting for cabinet meeting that APM called, a man deleted it.
Yeah, I saw it.
And he also instructed Ajare to delete all my messages from the Biafra government official government platform. And I still screenshotted it and then put it there for every cabinet members to see. The one he did, I also did same. They blocked the platform, the fundraising and the town hall meeting Zoom link that I used to send to all the platforms of the government. When it was time for me to send, I could not send the Zoom meeting link for the town hall meeting and the fundraising. What is that? Is that not sabotage to this government? And then, when they have finished and felt it right and felt it okay on their own, because the government is their own, it's a man's own, the group is for a man, because we gave a man the mandate to create the group. Because we gave a man the mandate to create these groups. So a man feels that he's the owner of the, he can take any decision when he likes. He can lock everybody in the platform. He can remove the APM from the admin. He can remove the Minister of Information. He can instruct Ajare to delete the Minister of Information's messages. All the messages, or both the announcement to or every Zoom link that I post for meeting of town hall meeting and fundraising, or delete all of them. Did he tell you people all this? No. Did I bring it to the media? No. All right. Is that not a big sabotage? Fundraising link, town hall meeting link that Biafrans have to come in to make donations to support Biafra. Anyway, how is that even too big? I think that is small. Because if they can destroy the website, block Biafrans from making donations to the website for over 2 weeks now, I think that is the worst one, right? It's not even the one of disabling the cabinet members from being able to post anything in the government platform or to write or comment or to say anything, and then deleting my own messages, removing APM and me and many other ministers from the admin. So you remove the PM from the admin of the government. You are now the Oga Pata Pata. That's what it means. And let me remind all of us that there was a time a man did this thing. Someone commented something in the government platform. He removed that person from the platform without the approval of the PM. And PM called a meeting and then told him, why did you do it? You know what he answered? He said, because he is the owner of the platform. He's the one that created it. And PM instructed him to desist from such act and then to transfer the ownership of that official platform to another person. And that is how he transferred it on the instruction of PM to another person. That is how that platform was under the control of another person till when NGOZI started her madness. So, let me ask all of you, if you are the Prime Minister or you are the acting Prime Minister that is acting instead of the Prime Minister, and a CRC Conflict and Resolution Committee Chairman, which you as the head of government set up to resolve conflict and to seek redress of people's grievances, is now blocking you as the head of government from being able to use the platform to post something or remove you as the admin. You're not able, disable the admin privileges, disable chatting and comment from every cabinet members without even writing a message in the group first and say, okay, maybe because people are angry, everybody are airing their views because of this announcement of the account or all these things that have happened, I am going to disable the chat option for everybody until when we resolve issues, then we will later reinstate. Without any message of that kind, and just if that was just to disable chat after you make that announcement, You disable the chat, everybody will see that your announcement before you disable it. People will understand. Or you will even inform the APM. Or you will only disable the chat and then you will not go and remove the APM from the admin of the group. You will not remove the information minister and every other ministers that were admin. And do you know that as he removed many other ministers and APM, he did not remove OB, the European rep, from the admin. He left OB as the European rep on the admin. Him and OB were the ones that were left. Did you people hear that as error that was posted out to you people? Oh, did not hear. But they came to tell people in that meeting that Sonny blocked them out of fundraising. And I can swear with the water, I have water in my hand now, that if I block Emma or Joy or Ruby or Ajare or Vam 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 or Chioma from the Zoom meeting, let this water that I will drink be poisonous to me. And if not, let whatever Emma touch and all of them that lied against me not be good for them. Because it is not to come out and start lying against people. You destroy people's name.
Minister of Information, it wasn't a man who says so, please. It wasn't a man
who said it? Which people brought the issue up?
Joy, Ruby, and Zion. They said they came to fundraising, you kicked them out, even you blocked them.
Okay, I reverse it now. If it was not a man that said it, the people that said it, the people that said it, my pronouncement goes to the people that said it. People should be sure of what they are saying before they come and use people's name to do propaganda and blackmail and slander. Yes, you need to be sure of what you're saying before you come and use people's name to do blackmail and slander. I have been blocked out of their meeting before. I have been blocked out of meeting before, and I just told you people that they block everybody out of the group and even the APM from being able to chat. They remove him from the admin. And did I come out to come and start using this person's name? I know that in a Zoom meeting, you have many co-hosts. But how can you ascertain if it is this person that block you out? Why will you come and use on his name? The next person now they will say is APM. Because they claim they have problem with Sonny and APM. So it is not about Biafra, it is about APM. And you can imagine such a thing.
Okay, thank you. Let me just let me round up and hand over the mic. Thank you very much for all you do. But one thing I would like the head of the government and all of us to put in hand is that the sabotage in the cabinet is becoming too much. The reason is because I was in the meeting, I heard that the meeting has been streaming outside. How can we be in the cabinet meeting and the meeting is being streamed outside? It is a crime in a government like this. And I must say that the government should do something about it, because yesterday, this particular thing makes me to swear with my life. I said, everybody need to be swearing, especially those cabinet need to be swearing with their life. If you have one day in a meeting recorded video that is meant for cabinet, I said it myself. If I have one day recorded a video meant for cabinet, may it not be well with my generation, may it not be well with me. This is a sabotage and is getting out of hand. We have to do something to stop this thing. It's very, very bad. Thank you very much. This is where I have to stop it. Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi. You should ask them there how they are feeling Remigius, Adadarama, Biafra Unite with the minutes of the cabinet meeting. Yes, that's the question you should ask them there. How does Remigius, Adadarama, Biafra Unite get to know what is happening in the cabinet the excerpt of the minute, the meeting, while it is going on and what is discussed. Because when you hear Adarama analyzing, you hear Remigius, you even hear them saying the CRC chairman should go and call Sonny to order and caution Sonny, should go and tell Sonny to come and apologize to them. Imagine. And you heard them tell you that members of the cabinet called them to tell. That is what you hear them say when they are doing their broadcast. So ask them, who gives information to Adarama, Remigius, and Biafra Unite from the cabinet? And I heard somebody say, in their EU meeting, that they were calling Remigius to come and say something. And I laugh, I say, You know what? So ask them how, because this is the anger I had with them. I asked them, how come you people are giving information from the cabinet to Adade Rama and Remigius and Biafra Unite? That what I just hear them speak, this is about whether 3 or 4 months ago. What I just hear them speak now in the broadcast is what you people were disagreeing and arguing about in a meeting that just finished. I asked them, they all denied. So ask them, because me myself, I am surprised, and I can't be in a place where, now, I can't be in a place where I say I am in a cabinet meeting, we are discussing something that is private, and before I finish, somebody is saying the thing in the media. And this is how some of them will say they want APM to come and have meeting with them. When it comes there, they will now start discussing about Russia allegiances. Then when APM will say anything now, that is how they will record it and bring it to the media tomorrow. Now, how can APM that is going to Washington, D.C. every day to talk with senators and reps of America seeking for recognition of Biafra, how can those senators sit down to see a leaked video of the same APM having meeting with fellow Biafrans where he is discussing about Russia allegiance? So I have told APM, don't attend any meeting again. Don't attend any meeting again, causing anything that is contrary to where you are going to put Biafra on the table, because they want to set you up. Yes, they want to set you up. They are trying so much to bring you down. They cannot now. They want to set you up. So Biafra License Bahrain, ask them, because they are the ones that are giving messages. How did university come to the media to come and start telling people that APM is threatening PM's wife? And then it started going as far as talking about APM and Sonny and his associates killing Biafra Defense Forces and killing Biafrans in the homeland. Where did that kind of conversation come out from? I'm asking a very simple question. How did that come out from? Did the university, Bright, hear that message from PM's wife? Did he hear it from PM himself? Ah, okay. Go and ask university, who told you? Let him tell you how he got that message, that kind of propaganda message. So you will now understand that those that are coming out to tell you, oh, the media is hot, Sonny has gotten message to go and quench the media, you get to know that they are the people that are causing all the problems. They are the one writing memo to put in the media, yet they are coming to cause on it. And in their meeting now, their meeting is leaking out. Was I there? I was not there. Was APM there? No. I was busy inside the town hall meeting, raising funds for Biafra. APM was there raising funds for Biafra. I leave the mic here.
Yeah, thank you very much, Information Minister, for the clarity concerning this whole confusion. I don't know, maybe if you still have more time to, answer questions, so we know how to go about it. Sir, are you there?
I full ground. I full ground. I did hear my brother.
Let
Thank you.
Information
No be you they
Minister
talk, no be you they
reply
talk
Great,
rich.
okay, can I-
They say information minister. Hey, now
first.
what for you? They crazy well.
Okay.
Yeah, Information Minister, sir, are you open for questions? And how long will you be spending here with us?
Yeah,
It's like Information Minister is not close to.
Wait, let me go out first and I'll join you guys later. I have to square up for work. I'll
Okay.
join you guys later, but I'm still hanging on here better. When I'm back, I will raise my hand.
Okay, sir. All right. Let's divulge and analyze what we heard. Hey, these people, they're not talking about your hey, hey, hey. Okay, who will start first?
Let me go. My network is bad.
Go ahead.
Rich, see, please, there is something I want us to do. You understand? I don't want us to be, make your point and make it clear to the Biafran people.
Yes.
And as I've always said, we are not doing what we are doing because we are supporting one person.
Exactly.
We are putting our anger because they violated our law.
Good.
That is what everybody should understand. And we are not shifting our ground just because we want one person to be happy. No. What we are doing here is the media is also selling the image of Biafra to the international community. We have heard several times our information minister will come here and say, these congressmen in Washington, D.C., some of them normally comes here to listen to us. And when we start supporting illegitimacy, start supporting illegality in our government, how do you think they will respond to our acting prime minister whenever he goes there in the world? I normally say all these things here, but people don't understand. People think that we are still in IPOB one family. No, we are now a government, and there is a reason our charter was drafted. There was a reason our bylaws was drafted in the first place. Those things were not drafted to be a storybook in the bookstore. Those things were drafted to what coordinate this movement to its destination. That is what everybody should understand. Most especially people that are in the government. All of you should understand this thing, that we are not doing paddy. If I never, if I na-eresi ndị ụwa ife anyị na-eme, and I bịa na-eresi ndị ụwa ife anyị na-eme, ọ bụ na ọ dịrọ mma nwunye ga-egu ya, ife anyị ga na-eme bụ anyị ga na-anọ ebe every day na-eti mkpu na-ebe akwa na na-egbu anyị. So ka anyị mee ife a ka oyi ife ka ọ dị ka ife ndị mmadụ ife na-eme. You understand? Because it's good that Onyiri comes here to explain so many things to us, and our information minister have clarified all those things. But Onyiri, how is it possible in any organization that they will now have two finance ministry? How is it possible? You people should start telling us that we should have two prime ministers. You people should start telling us we should have two ministers of information. You people should start telling us to have two ministers of agriculture. You people should tell us we should have two ministers of education. You people should start telling us we should have two ministers of foreign affairs. Come on, guys. Anya brozu mazina. We are not kids anymore. We have families that we take care of, and we know how we handle things when somebody tries to, like we men, when our wife wants to play smart, we know how we handle them. And that is how a government is being handled. You don't allow any other person to come and spoil what you're doing. Do you understand? So those things they are saying is not tenable anywhere. It's not tenable. So anybody, considering or even thinking of accepting such ideology, I don't think maybe that person even know what he's doing. If the person is even holding any political post in this Biafra Republic government in exile, I would just advise that person to just resign honorably and go home and watch what the Biafran spirit is about to do and what the Biafran people are talking about. Because everything is well stated in our bylaws. Everybody should have respect for constituted offices. Because if you go through the bylaws, you will see where it was stated there. The way the government will operate, everybody need to operate under that bylaws. It is well stated. So you going out of that bylaws, it means that it's either you are compromised or you are ignorant. And we don't need ignorant people in this government, because ignorance will cause us so much damages. And that is the reason why when our prime minister came in, he saw all the damages that happened in IPOB one family. He saw how our people were being killed. He saw how people were disrespecting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And I said, okay, instead of people to disrespect me, let me give you the law. And let the Biafran people be the judge of this law. And that is why the Biafran people are now becoming the judge of this law. The people judging this law now is we, the Biafran people. It's not the information minister. It's not the acting prime minister. It's none of the cabinet member. Now the Biafran people are now asking these people that planned this coup, why did you do what you did? And you did it out of the law. That most of you were even claiming to be part of the people that drafted that law. Or Buzikita na that law, Buzi for Anywa. Are you people not also Biafrans? So, guys, sometimes, in fact, anybody coming here to ask questions after our information minister have dissected all these things, maybe that person, maybe we need to contribute money for another education for that person. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but it's just a fact. Because people see us, the world always see us as people that are very educated, very smart, very intelligent. But sometimes when we try to do something, we try to let those people understand that maybe their assertions about us, or maybe what they think about us, is wrong. And it is wrong. We should stop it. If you can't read, take it to somebody that can read for the person to read for you. The bylaws are out there. Nobody needs to come in and start explaining bylaws to you. Go there, go to this in the website, it's in the public. Go there, click up, bring up the website, click it there, take your time, read it, digest it, understand it. So whenever you come out like this to ask questions, you start asking reasonable questions that fall in line with what the international communities are doing. Our prime minister have set the standard for us. So do we now want to bring down that standard because of our own selfish interest, or because of our own ignorance? We want to destroy everything? That is the question we should be asking these people. The accountability in the bylaw says, in the side of finance and defense, classified. And when something is classified, there are people that are appointed to know about that thing. It might be even only the prime minister and the finance minister. Just like you now, in America, a minister of defense is going to ask Trump about finance. And some of us are here, we say, I actually make America. And you don't want to do what America did to make their place organized the way it is. But when they come to you to say, okay, can you find the American, it don't hear the sentiment, and did America do before they became like that? So many people paid the price. So many people that were ignorant, their head went for it. For America to be what it is today. And it's high time we start reading histories. We start going to read about political science. If you are in this government, you need to start going for education to educate yourself. So you will not come here with ignorance and try to bend us to follow your ignorance, because so many of us that are following you people are also educated. We are not illiterate. We have professors too that are listening to you people. We have doctors that are listening to you people. So when you start doing things like this, and there are some professors that are nailed, they will just laugh at us. That is why sometimes some people just look at us that we are not serious. And that is why the Biafran people are standing up this time and saying enough is enough. It's time for the international community to start taking us serious, because we want to start taking everything serious now. We have believed in these people for so long. We have given them the mandate to do the right thing, but it seems they are taking us for a ride, and we are saying enough is enough. If they cannot do the job, we, the Biafran people, we do the job. So that's just the simple fact. So please, let's just go one after the other. When you come up, you make a submission. Please, we don't want any fights, any quarrel. You understand? We all know the truth. All we need now is unity amongst ourselves. We don't need any distraction from anybody. If you are not following the law, that means you are out of this government. Because you claiming that you are part of this government and you are not following the law, you are a mole. So you must fall in accordance to the law of this government to be part of this government. So I just want to make that clear. And everything that I'm saying and every Biafrans are saying here is under the law of the Biafran people. And we are not moving an inch. They should get it right. The Biafran people are not moving an inch away from what the law says. And anybody that knows that he has done something wrong in the first place should go and put that thing in place to the original structure the way it was constituted in the Biafran law. Then come back to ask for apology, because you will not be the offender and also be the complainant. It's not possible. You cannot be the offender and be the complainant, because that is what I see from whatever Biafran Lizin Bahrain was saying here. They are the offender and they are also the complainant.
And the oppressor.
Is that not the street? And they are professors, they are doctors. Now they are telling you to go and impersonate the finance ministry to have another account. Don't you know that is an impersonation and it's a crime under the Biafran bylaw? Or you want me to read it out for you? Falsifying a government document. Don't you know it's a crime? Oh my God. You are going to falsify an account impersonating the government. Can we, okay, now do we have two governments in Biafra, public government in exile? We only have one government that we recognize, and that is the government, the Biafran people, with the prime minister put in place, which is the Biafra public government in exile. And according to our charter and bylaw, we, the Biafran people, elected Honorable OGOJA to be the acting prime minister, and that will reign supreme. Any other thing doesn't concern the Biafran people. We are protecting our rights as Biafrans. And I think all of you in this government should respect us as well, because we have respected you people a lot. Because they say respect is reciprocal. I cannot be respecting you and you're coming to damn, you understand? You're coming to disrespect me or put a damn on my rights. No, it's not possible. So thank you very much, everyone. Sister, thank you. Do you have anything to say? So we'll move the mic, please. I'll allow Rich to go first if there's anything you want to say, please.
No, I'll say my own later.
Okay,
Right.
wow.
Thank
God. Thank you, my brother. Greetings to you, great Biafrans all over the world. I want to specially thank my Honorable Minister of Information. Special greetings to all our leaders from Dimo, Dimejo, Juku, Philippe Fion, all the heroes that fell to get us where we are today, and the heroes that are alive, that are fighting for us on a daily basis to see that we are totally free. Special greetings to Rafu Wazirike for the part he also played also before he was betrayed by our own very people. Like he was betrayed like by the likes of Rafael Ajiri and Professor Choma and CROC chairman Mama Rabu Abi whatever and their likes, you understand? And NGOZI Rabuzi. Thank you very much, our father Rafu Wazirike, and special thank you to our Honorable Prime Minister, His Excellency Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Special thank you to our Honorable Acting Prime Minister, His Excellency OGOJA Kere, and to the entire Biafra Defense Forces that comprises the Biafra Liberation Army, Biafra Resistance Fighters, Biafra Navy, Air Force, and every armed group that is defending the babies, the children, the women, the youth, the old fathers and mothers, the innocent civilians of Biafra, whom Nigeria has marked out for extinction. And today they are working according to their plans by invading our land with a lot of military personnel, armored tanks, fighter jet, and different kind of weapons that you cannot even imagine, you understand, just to kill our innocent civilians because we want to be free. Special greetings to you, the entire Biafra Defense Forces. Thank you for all that you do. And to the honorable cabinet ministers of the Biafra Republic government in exile, those that are faithful to the Biafran people, to the Biafran law, we can't appreciate you enough. I want to really say thank you so much for all that you do. And to success that came earlier that spoke to us, thank you very much. You know, sometimes when people talk certain things about the Biafran Defense Forces, the BDF, I begin to wonder, are there two BDF? To the best of my knowledge, Minister Success is one of the representatives of the BDF, and most time that he has come to speak to address Biafrans, he has made it very clear that the BRGIE is the one in charge of the BDF, and it tells us the great work that they are doing here in Homeland. You understand? So when people come to say otherwise, you need to question yourself. If we have one BDF, and we are always hearing from them, we are seeing their work every day, how they are defending our innocent civilians, Christians, Jewish, traditionalists, and every other faith. So why are these people running this social media propaganda and sagas against them? So thank you very much, the Biafra Defense Forces. I greet all our lobbyists and our international lawyers all over the world for the great work that you are doing for us, for being a voice so loud to us, for explaining our case to the international community. I will not forget to mention our beloved Mazi Elias Gerasulis for being a voice so loud to us. We must also remember that even as the saboteurs are sabotaging, and we are doing our best to hold them accountable in diaspora, that holding them accountable, we also take money. So our contribution, our donation is very, very key, right? So we must not forget that. We are not heartbroken when people betray. All right. We must understand that it is only the like-minded people, that are going to achieve Biafra. So if, for instance, the laws of the Biafra has said, the charter, the bylaws have said that anything that has to do with finance and defense is classified. And I am of that mind that truly it should be classified in the sense that our experience has told us that when few individuals were included in the finance, they screenshotted. I hope am I still coming out, my brother? 30, am I coming out?
Yes, you are. Go ahead, Rich.
And they screenshotted the finance account, they screenshotted the balance, and they publicized it. That is a lesson we have learned. So as it is today, if it is only one person that can be trusted, and we have singled out that one person even during when our PM has not been arrested, who happens to be the acting prime minister today, that he has kept this department so classified. He doesn't bring any account or anything that has to do with the defense or the account to the public space. If he is the only one that is singled out, and one other person or two other person, let it remain like that. We are learning from experience, right? So it is only the like-minded people at the end of the day we end up achieving Biafra. Many people are coming with different ways that lead to Biafra. But how do you identify the true way that leads to Biafra? The true way that leads to Biafra has a law, which happens to be the Biafra Republic government in exile today. We have our charter that is guiding us. We have our bylaws that is guiding us. And whenever you see people going contrary to the charter, going contrary to the bylaws, that is an indication that these people's way is not the way that leads to Biafra. But the true and the right way that leads to Biafra, you will see multitude of Biafrans in that place who are genuinely Biafrans, not because they are pretending, not because they bear the name or they speak the language, they eat the food, they dress the way they dress. You will see them when they speak in their number with that passion. You know, I'm writing on a song that one part of the song says, "A passion, a hunger is stronger than death. We will fight till victory comes. This path that we've chosen will free us at last for Biafra freedom. We will fight to the last man. Our freedom is our right." You know, I'm still working on something like that. So what am I trying to say? There are many ways that people have come up with that lead to Biafra, but people that are really fighting for Biafra uphold the laws that lead us, that bind us together, that guide us until we are totally free. And you see passionate Biafra who do not pretend going that way. All right. So, and there is one other thing that I want to really talk about when it comes to appointing leaders or electing leaders in different position or department. We should be very careful because appointing old people to be the leaders of CROC, sometimes the question comes to mind that, like Imam Abu now is an old man, can that man really study for like 12 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours, just to understand his position better, to give his right judgment? So these are sensitive positions that even young people should be appointed into. Young people that are passionate, are hungry, that can study for the achievement, for the realization, for the full restoration of Biafra. You understand? So that should be noted. And when you see different people in different departments prognosing into other departments, these people are not doing their work. Agricultural sector, internal affairs, Ministry of Foreign Affairs, Ministry of Education. How much have they educated the Biafran people? How many programs have they hosted to even try to bring the languages, different languages that we have in Biafra together, to make each Biafran to understand every of the languages? How many? What about those that are in the agricultural sector? How much tips have they given to our people back here at home on how to get to improve on their crops produce? They have not done that. The only functioning department we can see today is the Ministry of Education, of Information, Ministry of Finance, and the Executive, and the Defense. These are the functioning ministry how do the Ministry of Education function? They inform us, they give us the information, and they even encourage our people the need for them to support their freedom. That brings about the donation, that brings about the finance, which is used to get our recognition today, and to those that donate from homeland, which is used to also do the liberation. And the people in the finance department are the people managing every resource, every little finance that the Biafran people are donating. You understand? Yet the other people in their ministry, they cannot do their work, yet they come into other departments to cause problems here and there. So Biafrans, let us be very mindful. Let us be very mindful the kind of people we support. Looking at it, I understand the back, that is BAC, is supposed to be the Biafra Advisory Committee. Their work should be advisory work, you understand? They advise, not to make laws. Likewise, the CROC, they should resolve conflict, they should settle conflicts, not to make decisions. I think decision making should be a collective effort of the cabinet ministers, and they vote upon them. And one thing I want to tell people like university and Professor Choma, Joy Ruby, all of them, their likes. The biggest mistake they made is to have adopted the Biafran Charter and the bylaws Probably they should have studied the case, because the truth is that if you know that you are a saboteur and a law is made against sabotage, and you still went forward to adopt that law, you have, in fact, that means it's only you that you have indicted yourself. You have you have caged yourself, because you are who you are. You are not going to change who you are. Are you adopting this law that goes against who you are? It means that you have put yourself in a very big mess and a very big problem. And this is their problem. Adopting the Biafran Charter and the Biafran laws. They shouldn't have adopted it due to who they like, the likes of Raphael Ajeri. He knows that it's a born betrayer. Somebody was saying yesterday that if you go to his family deep down, you may realize that his father might be a conk betrayer, a mother, probably siblings, and all of that. Or some of his relations, they may be conk betrayers. You understand? So when you know yourself that this is who you are, why did you still go ahead and adopt the Biafran Charter and the Biafran bylaws? This is the effect. This is the result that we are seeing today. What you were part of, the laws that you were part of writing, the law that you were part of.
Reggie, they think that we're not going to stand by the law, to defend the law. They think that we're going to act like Nigerians. That is what they think by adopting it.
Please, my battery is running down. Please, can you allow me to speak? Please, I'm begging. Please.
There's somebody speaking. I let the person speak in round of first now. I go just interrupt me. Won't speak like that. Eh? So my people, as a matter of fact, let us be very careful. That is the mistake that they have made. Eh? And one thing they said, as the Biafra Bahrain was talking about, Minister of Information should quench the media. That should Biafra Minister of Information should quench the media. The mean is that any enemy can attack the Biafran Republic government in Israel, can attack the APM, can attack any minister, can attack the Biafran Defense Forces, can attack the Biafran freedom. But you that is fighting for the freedom, you in the media, you that is a representative representing the Biafran people, you have no right to speak up to condemn them. Ada Kiruka, I want to tell you that you are a true and a very genuine Biafran, and you know what I'm talking about.
Of course.
You stepped down from a particular place. I don't want to make it open.
Okay.
When you stepped down, I was also part of that group, and I made one statement that you don't force people to take up office they are not willing to take. Then I did not really understand your decision very clearly. You understand? That is the statement I made. And the instruction we were given is that, okay, you want to say something?
Go ahead.
Okay. And the instruction we were given is that when Adadio Rama is attacking the government, when Oremijus is attacking the government, when Biafra Unite is attacking the government, nobody should speak against them. And that made, because they see me as a basket match. And I asked the question, is Adadio Rama almighty? Why should she or must she be allowed to attack the APM, attack the government, and nobody says something about her? We were even told that when we come to this space and anybody is speaking against Adadio Rama, Biafra Unite or Oremijus, we should silence the person. We should tell the person to focus. We were even told that topics will be I beg, I don't want to talk honestly speaking. That is when I really understand you, Kiruka. When you step down and another person was made the leader of that group. You know that person? I'm not going to talk the person. But I know you know the person, right?
Yeah.
That's why I wrote to my sister Helen. I wrote to my sister Helen Peters. So why are you so surprised and so heartbroken? You were part of this place now. You are aware of all of these things that I'm talking about. Are you telling me that you didn't know that these things are going to come up? So everything started from there. All right? So, but we must forge ahead. Let us be resolute. Let us keep funding our recognition, diplomacy, and those of us at Homeland here with your little, try to fund your defense. Every kobo, every penny that you drop, every ejema that you drop is going to go a long way to defend an innocent Biafran girl, an innocent Biafran child, and innocent Biafran baby, Biafran women, that war has been declared on. You can see what is happening in Owerri now. Because these people, they work in synergy, they have their own plans because they know that the plan is the Chief of Defense Staff of Nigeria said, attack the source of the finance. So because of the result of the attack on the finance this time, that is why you can see they're flooding into Owerri because they think that they have the finance. Okay, so somebody is kind of suggesting. I don't know who is unmuting, but I know I've spoken for a line. So this is why they brought all their this thing to come and kill at Owerri. But glory be to God, the Biafra defense forces are doing the needful, checkmating them to see that they don't kill our innocent babies, children, women, and old fathers and mothers. You understand? So this is the collaboration they had with the likes of Raphael Ajere, Professor Choma Irobi, so that attack the finance again. So while you're attacking the finance, we will penetrate to destroy Biafrans, to kill innocent Biafrans. But because the God does not sleep, our Biafra defense forces are still wasting stronger. Thank you very much. I greet all the honorable comrades that are here. My name is Regent Fury, aka Udewo Wachineke. Oh no, memle rone no ve wo. Oh no, memle rone no ve wo. Oh no, memle rone no ve wo. Wo for my way Biafra kakbo. Until kiruka mone no ve wo. 35 mone no ve wo. 1 million money no way wo for my way Biafra wakakpo. Mazi onye ka money no way wo Vetra Dragon money no way wo Ozi Ifeanyi money no way wo for my way Biafra wakakpo. Mazi Senator money no way wo Ikwore Biafra wene no way wo Ikwarakpa wene no way wo for my Biafra akpo. I hear the mic here.
All right.
Please, my battery is going down. Please, I'm begging, please.
I need to say
Who is speaking, please? Who is speaking? Who is speaking, please?
It's Veteran Dragon.
Okay, Veteran, go ahead.
Wait, just a few seconds. Senator, I'm trying to bring you up. I don't know why you're not coming up. Please go out from the space, then come again to request, please. Go ahead.
Senator is on the mic from my Senator is on the mic from my end.
Already.
Okay, here is on my request here. No problem. Go ahead, Veteran Dragon.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you, Nkiru. I don't need that because you have fought a good fight and you are a very powerful woman. I will thank you so much. I thank you 1,030,000. And Regent Fury, I'm very sorry for interrupting you. It's not my nature. Because that my battery is going down, so I just wanted to make my submission before it goes down. Please, Biafrans, it appears we're overflogging this issue. You see, the statutes of law is always blindfolded. The purpose of blindfolding it is so it doesn't recognize brother, sister, friend, or whoever. That we don't hurt anybody. I don't hurt anybody. I'm just trying to just follow the law of which Biafrans have been set out for themselves by the law, by the charter and the bylaw. So what I'm saying now, I'm not saying it because I hate anybody. I don't hate anybody. So long as you're a Biafran. But the point I'm saying is that it's like we are dragging this too long. You see, these people, they have violated the laws of the land of Biafra, of a nation. You see, it's not a law that has to do with me or with you or just all of us. It's a nation that the law of a nation. So please, there are penalties that they're supposed to should be applied, and they should first of all plead guilty. That's what when you come to law, you are guilty. Plead guilty, then the penalty should be applied. Then that's what we call prerogative of mercy. Then that can come up, and after they have pleaded guilty, and then the penalty has been applied, then the head of government can use his power which is prerogative of mercy to pardon them. Please, we have flogged this in too much. I would have had another topic now and continue and make progress. These people have violated the laws of the land, the charter and the bylaws. Please, they should plead guilty and then let the penalties be applied according to the law, not according to anybody's whims and caprices. We are not governed by any man. We are governed by law. So when that is done, then the head of government, which is the APM, in capacity, can apply prerogative of mercy, and then he can pardon them. Please, let's move forward and start talking other things. You see, please, that's just what I want to say. Thank you so much.
Okay, I understand you, veteran, but before we move forward, we need to separate them since they are suspended. I don't know about Imam Madabu. It looks like Imam Madabu is a very corrupt man. He looks like he never like it looks like he does not even like PM. That's number 2. Then number 3 is that he wants to bring Nigeria into what we are doing, which is completely
That is what I'm telling you. We are saying the same thing. Let the law take its course. That's what I'm saying.
But CRC chairman has not been suspended now. Imam Madabu needs to leave us alone and stop oppressing our APM. Can't you see? He's still oppressing Ogechukwu Nkere, and we don't want him to continue to do that.
The APM and the cabinet should allow the law to take the course. They should apply the law. If he's suspension, let them suspend him. Whatever the law, let it apply.
Let me come in here. Yesterday in the South and North American town hall meeting, our APM made a statement there. I don't know, maybe if some of us that are here were on the town hall meeting yesterday. He said in few days' time that he will be coming out with an official statement concerning this whole issue. So everybody should be patient. The cabinet members are working on it. The APM is also on it. And in few days' time, we will get an official statement from his office concerning this whole problem, and everything will be settled. And he has also made it clear to everybody that he's not shifting his ground. The law must take its full course. So we should just be patient for him, because you know, if I get just mayor overnight, it will take time, because there are some things to put into place before taking decisions. So there will be no vacuum in the government, or maybe something that will disturb the government. So it has to be done the right way. That's what I want, and we the Biafran people to understand. So thank you very much.
Veteran, have you rounded up? Okay.
The only thing I know is that lies and evil cannot last forever. All these things that they are doing, one thing I want to say is that the innocent blood, the innocent children in Biafra land, those are our innocent brothers and sisters that has lost their life innocently, that they have been involved because of their lies and complicity. The only thing that I will say is that the gods of Biafra land, is going to deal with all of you one by one. It doesn't really matter who you are or wherever you are, because all these things that these people have done, and still up till now, they have refused because of proudness, because of ego and prideness, because the things did not turn out the way they thought it would be. It turned out the other way around, because we, the citizens of Biafra, are now the ones educating people who we thought that they were the one to make things right whenever things is trying to go wrong, even at this time. The fact still remains that we, the Biafran people, we aren't interested in all this rubbish, all this nonsense that has been going on. But it is very, very important that you all have already separated yourselves already from the wheat. And we cannot make any mistake to bring any wheat into any shaft into our wheat anymore. As long as we have been able to identify, it doesn't really matter who you are. My own opinion is that I'm supporting the opinion of that legal action. Let the law take its course. Anybody that is parading himself, that is saying this one, say that, when the time comes, let them bring the evidence. Let them bring the evidence, like even if it is a letter. Because I don't know how come somebody that is inside a detention will be discussing issue that made them to detain him. He will now start discussing the issue as if he's in the parlor. The way you people are coming to tell us that this one say he sent you message to this one send you message to that one, God punish all of you from the pit of hell. You are speaking to if you are speaking to who you are speaking to, did they start discussing all this nonsense that the way people are discussing all this? Did they start discussing all this nonsense with you? And do you think that Biafrans are very foolish and stupid that they will start believing all this your evil plots? That is the reason why it did not sell. That is the reason why you people failed on arrival. You understand? Because all these things cannot work. You cannot stay where you are and be putting lies, you know, putting lies on someone's head, and you think that in this freedom fighting, you think that people are gullible like you. No, stop that thing. Anything you people are doing, if you want to attack our acting prime minister, attack him directly. Any day we hear him that people come out and tell us that you are getting a direct message from this or from that, God punish all of you there. The other day, that is how they want to brought out later. They said our leader Mazina Bikano has said they should stop sit at home. They write later, they want to go and sign this. They write very useless handwriting. God forbid, but I think it cannot resemble what our leader Mazina Bikano can never. They want to sign, they not write Mazi. You see how stupid they are. When I saw that thing, I say, you see, some gullible ones will still see these things and still stick to it. That is my pain. I wish, you know, we are really smart. We'll be able to ignore some certain things and not even allow it to fly. That is when they will not know how stupid they are. You see all these things that they are. It is not our acting prime minister. It is not our information minister they are attacking. These people are indirectly, because of their own selfish interest, they are indirectly attacking the office of this government, of the head of this government. That is what these people are doing. You know, trying to achieve the same goal that bastard could not achieve. And at the same time, you know, trying to play double face, thinking that they have succeeded in getting our mind, even though they still come out in public to castigate the other bastard, but all of them are all together. But we are not stupid. It doesn't really matter who you are. Because we Biafrans at this stage, we don't want to hear nonsense. We don't want to hear gossip. We have been spending all our time, day and night, even though we educating our people, telling them the needful of supporting IOU, not even extending it to friends. Not knowing that behind the scene, you people were busy looking for accountability that will destroy all of that, has already destroyed your generation. We will see now, all of you, your faces in the public, your names are there. Let us see now. No, we will see. You think that Biafra will fight Biafra for now till 10 years time? You are all mad. This is how God, anytime you plan, you this thing that happens now, that you people have been planning this thing for a very long time. Who know how many months you people have been planning, but just in a day, everything destroyed. Are you people not shameful? Is it not a big shame? Let me hear him. And any of us that are here that we come and be asking nonsense questions, say, is it true that that somebody that is detained is sending this kind of nonsense message that they say that is classified, that should not be discussed? Then they are telling you that our information minister, that they say that you stay clear of media, all those nonsense questions. Why didn't you ask the person that, what did you tell this person? How come? What did that person hear? How come suddenly just say stay clear? How come? Which kind of discussion? And how possible that somebody inside the detention you are discussing, and at the end of the day you just discuss gossip and you just decide and make a decision and say a whole minister of information, you should calm down. And you now it has now become the sense. Then the other bastard, Ajere, it shall never be well with you with your generation. You will see what God will do to you. You will see how the gods of Biafra, that same God that you mentioned with your mouth, will destroy you. I swear, you will see what will happen to you. You see, you see how stupid and how illiterate. I thought you were educated. I thought you were smart. I thought you were somebody who has something upstairs. Now listen to yourselves. Today, somebody was asking you a question. That this message that you are saying that he came to our acting prime minister, that he this and that. That you as the deputy, you as the ex-deputy minister of information, how come could that message be passed? It did not get to you directly. It did not get to the minister of information directly. Then it is not coming from a saboteur, from the mouth of a saboteur, a stupid, useless idiot from France. And you expect and you expect Biafrans to take you serious. You say how stupid you are. Now you are even saying something that you are not even sure of. You don't even know. You were not there. There is no evidence of what you are saying, but you say this and that. Look, you will see what will happen to all of you. I will not take much of our time because I know the reason why we have not been dragging the mic or no interjection. Maybe we guys are getting 1 or 2 points, but let me just leave it there. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. I greet you, Mazi. Thank you, Ruka. I greet you, my sister from here. Thank you.
Okay, well, let's take it 3 minutes. Well, you can go.
Ezinwada, thank you so much. Chukwugozie 1 million. I kwuocha ya otu o si dị anyị n'oge my brother mmadụ ga-eji ụkwụ gbawacha telivishọn nọ n'ụlọ ya. Maazị Totia, thank you. Nwada Obi Chicago, I greet everybody in the house. You see, there is something that is very, very disturbing here. Aga m asụ ya n'Igbo. Arịrị azọrọ okwu n'isi ebege ha akwa. Ya na awụrụ onye zọrọ ya okwu isi na bege akwa. Another one ga-eji wee mee translate to people who doesn't hear Igbo here. Arịrị azọrọ okwu isi ebege ha akwa. Ya awụrụzi ndị zogburu ya azogbu.
The snake trampled upon does not feel the pain, but the is the one crying.
The millipede, not snake. The millipede that was matched.
Yeah.
Millipede, not snake.
Thank you, Mazen David Nana. Thank you so much. So I continue from here. Now, most of these people who are shouting ceasefire, ceasefire, the ceasefire is coming from a very wrong premise. Do you know why? The ceasefire now is based on the fact that they have lost the battle. Now that's why they are asking for ceasefire. Imagine they toppled this government. Imagine they compromise our account. Imagine the position of our men in the homeland, the defense forces was compromised. Imagine that they have damaged a lot of things beyond control. Where we will be talking about this ceasefire negotiation. Mazi Akbarawa, talk to your media team, let them stop. Now that is why they are coming here now to complain, because they did not succeed in toppling this government. You know, they underestimated everybody. They don't believe in us. They think we are stupid. So they believe that if they should just cook one rubbish cock and bull story, they will sell it to us and we subscribe without even buying or asking any question. They never believe in Sonny Akbarawa. They only see him as Minister of Communication. But to us, we see him as a shepherd who never abandoned his flocks. We see him as somebody, as a father figure, who will rather starve and make sure that the children eat and go to bed. I'm so proud of that man. Very, very proud of that man. And I'm so happy now the guy Igbo. Because if Sonny Akbarawa is an Igbo man, I'll be very, very skeptical sometimes when I sleep. But because he's not an Igbo man, I'm so proud of him. I am very, very confident that he will never betray tomorrow. Because that betrayal instinct is not in him. Because I believe maybe half of 50% of Igbo men have that betrayal instinct in them. Though the ratio might not be up to 50, but check them out. Vam is an Igbo man. This adult.
My brother, please correct your statement. Okay?
Stop that rubbish.
Okay?
How can you be insulting my family and they talking rubbish because you want to make a point? How many of the people on that side is what we're doing? How dare you put something holier than thou every time?
You are so rude and so sick. Allow me to talk.
It's okay, Mazi, it's okay. Put some. It's okay. Go ahead, Amuku.
Thank you so much, Mwada. My father is an Igbo man. My mother is an Igbo man.
It's not your father. Don't stop me.
Oh my God. Mazi, put the number. It's okay. Mazi, it needs some, so we can continue.
That's why I didn't say everybody. I said we have some percentage of Igbos who are betrayed. Not everybody. Mazi Namdekan is an Igbo man. Remember, Mazi Simon Eba is an Igbo man. Our late hero.
How many
of
of
the
the how many have
this guy is Okwanike. This guy is Okwanike.
how many of the Sunni people are in struggle?
Mazinko the number. It's okay.
Please, everybody should calm down. Mazi, Uncle the number, calm down, please. All of us are on the same page. See, this is why I said I don't want, I don't want this type of a thing when I was making my submission earlier on. Everybody should be calming down, please, please. We are on the same page. You understand? So just calm down. Allow Mazi Amoku to finish. Then you can come up if there's anything you want to clarify. That we should learn how to be, conversating. You understand? Allow him to finish. Then if there's anything you want to correct, you can come in when he's done. Then you correct it, and the Biafran people will listen very well and understand. You understand? But if you start correcting, interjecting one another, the Biafran people will be confused. They will not know what is even happening. So please be patient, Mazi. Oh, Biko, Muku, you can go.
Thank you so much, Mazi Toti, for giving me the time. I will always maintain my stance. I'm so proud of Sonia Brawa. I'm proud of what he has done. I'll always protect him and give wisdom. I've been with him for some time, maybe 5 years, and still counting or more than that. In the days of all pilots. Ever since then to this moment, many people have gone over and over, betraying, coming back, saying sorry, and all the rest of them. The gatekeeper still remains the same. The iron gatekeeper, because I have to include that iron gatekeeper. And I still thank God. I will see all our people, those who are including this by strength or whatever is the grace of God that is making them not to.
Maziamuku, you're breaking, and your voice is not loud.
And all the rest of them, the might has been consulted, but he stands still. Thank God for him. I don't know anybody coming to say, let's cease fire and negotiate. That person is having, by the way, we're speaking today because the people in charge, they refuse to compromise. Imagine Mazi Ogenkere compromise. We wouldn't be talking about this ceasefire or negotiation. In a land where there is injustice, there have never been any peace. Peace, ceasefire, or anything. No justice, no peace. And the justice must start from dissolving CRC, because CRC is just a bureaucrat. They were not elected by anybody. It's just an appointment by PM. And hence, His Excellency, PM, is in charge of this movement. He has the... Don't tell me there is no provision for maybe this crime they commit. So there must be penalty for it. Justice, the only negotiation I will ever accept or be happy with, because I am not part of the decision makers. I can only speak if I'm given the opportunity to speak. They must be held accountable for the crime they have committed, because what they committed was a very big, heinous crime, trying to stop this government. Now they couldn't succeed, and that's why they are seeking for face. They're asking for pardon. They're asking for peace. They're asking for that. I don't know. We cannot trust those people who try to, those people who set the house ablaze can never be trusted to put out the fire again. Majority of the people who are involved in this coup, they have once betrayed Biafra. And by the way, whenever they want to betray, age doesn't mean anything to them. Imagine at the age of Imam Madoabo. Imam Madoabo is an old criminal. He's not somebody of 50 years. Imam Madoabo should be around 70 years, if not more than that. So how can he just act like a child and come to cry like a crocodile. Then I don't know who, that one is the worst. The same people who try to destroy this movement during November, December declaration are the same people that are still involved in this. I don't know who was one of them. That the Oranjo, I don't see her as, it's just that, but I'm happy today. Our people has come to realize that that woman is not a human being. That is why when you go and see her broadcast now, she used to have less than 500, 600. In contrast before, she used to have over.
Your network. Okay. Hey, Dr. David has dropped. And who else?
I'm here, oh, Sister Ankiruka.
It's not your turn. Uncle the number. Go.
Having me. Greetings, Biafrans. All protocol duly humbly observed. Biafrans, we are speaking, we are standing, our comments so far so that we are standing in one page. And that is what I love to hear. We are not kids. We are not fools. I've been in this since 2015 and officially in 2019. If anybody go and check my page, if you see any iota 0.1% that shows that I have deviated from what I'm saying today, disqualify me. I'll be in a position to betray. People have called me to transfer money. I said no, that I cannot betray. Because I know what I came alone, nobody brought me in. And representing what my father started, what my mother started, what my uncle started. And I feel insulted when anybody come to use that, install that IGBO for whatever reason. The land that had been infiltrated for long, that they can't determine who is from that IGBO. The DNA test prove otherwise. We continue dividing ourselves with our utterances, instead of we to speak direct and continue making that mistake. Biafrans, our law is our law. I love that everybody standing by that law. Like I said here, any day I betray, if you fail to punish me according to the law, the land will destroy you. So if you don't want land to destroy you, punish me when I betray. We must be consistency personified and mind our utterances, because utterances can wound people like me. When I'm doing my work, doing everything, doing it, apparently some utterances that will wound me, disease from it. Otherwise, I will unleash, spiritually and physically, I will unleash it on you. Because I know what I have invested. I know what my parents did. I know what my uncle did. Our land, our people has been the target from the one. Britain invested the resources, human and financial resources, to demonize that IGB. I know what I felt. I have business on the state in Yoruba land. There is radio house that specialize in fabricating lies to demonize the IGBO. Many deny the identity, but those who sustain theirs, instead of you to encourage them from will come and make some utterance because of few individuals don't know the blood that runs in them. We must be guided. Biafrans, let us stick to what is right, our law. I'm not supporting anybody. What I'm supporting is the law. And as we are passing our message, ask our people, stand by the law. If you don't know what the law says, you ask question what the law says. Don't start by emotion. Don't stand because this person is your friend or because of this person this. Like I was talking to comrade here. I know they are genuine because I know them. When I see those who are genuine, I know. But ignorance is what is killing them. Okay? When I know those who are pretending, I know. It's a gift. When I know those who are genuine but ignorance, I know. They are genuine but ignorance is killing them. I told them, stop being driven by emotion. Just come. I invited one to come. He said he's coming. I want to sit him down. Let me hear from him. Then I will educate him. Okay? So we must stick to this law, our bylaw and our charter. Anything iota. And anybody coming to tell you peace, see that person as one of them. And remember, whenever saboteurs are agitated, among them, some among them that are remaining will be in forefront in castigating that one that have exposed. As these things are unfolding, we'll be mastering how it works, how they operate, Few weeks behind, I was engaged in blocking some people. I know what I see that I'm blocking. And that is why I'm still to it for people to understand that anything we somebody talk about oath, I subscribe to that. I subscribe to that. But if that one will not work, because some people will say they're not. But if you're truly sincere in this, our prime minister have taken oath of conscience several times. Oath of conscience is powerful than any other oath. Actually, you say, this thing I'm doing now, good number. If I ever have ulterior motive, if I ever have anything that do something after I speak on the camera, I'll do other things off camera. If I ever have anything personal interest, I step for Biafra to come for us to move out of this slavery, may I not live to see tomorrow. That is oath of conscience. If you don't say you cannot take it, that means you have something in your skeleton. You give away. Let's know who are who, those who are with us. I know we cannot eradicate this sabotage, but we can mitigate it by the measures we take. We can mitigate it. We must stick to that. Maybe some are testing us, but if they're testing us, in fact, we are not going to shift iota in this law we are standing on. So if you think that we can shift, that means you want to destroy our government, because if you tamper the law, now you have destroyed everything. Everything we are fighting for, we have destroyed it if you tamper with these laws. When we were an IPOB here, command and control, they tell you command and control. In fact, it makes me to go into research. I had to research where they borrowed this command and control. Command and control, they borrow it from US military. Where they tell themselves that even command and control, not everything the general tell you that you obey. Even in that command and control, if you go deep, they tell not everything you obey, because after all, if you tell you to go and jump into fire, will you jump into fire? If they tell you to jump into lagoon, will you jump into lagoon? Or they tell you to kill your son, will you kill your son? Let alone. So my people, we don't have to talk too much this time around. Our resolve is a resolve, and our resolve is rigid, not flexible. If you try to make it flexible, you are deceiving yourself. We no longer need their services. Okay? Muhammad Abu, unlike what I posted now, honorable resign. If you still have that honor remaining in you, we no longer need your service. I don't know, with the same thing. All of you that have taken us for granted, self-centeredly, you no longer, we talk about Biafra first. All of us are working for Biafra first. We are hunting together. We are not on to set out our leg look like antelope legs. We are hunting together. We are circling the prey, and we are now scattering it. So we no longer have trust in any of you. Like our information minister said, even if you do everything, I can never trust you, iota. Okay? Like one of our someone said before, in my place we call Arare. Mini pig is Esu. Arare we call it Arare we call it Abo, that is snake. I don't know what that is why I answered to us. And thank you so much for having me, BIAFRANS. Thank you so much. I apologize for the way I busted. But please, if we love ourselves, something that will hurt some of us, let us stop it. It hurts me for the effort my family made and I'm putting. Somebody will do. Nothing. I know what IGBO have suffered in that contraction for everybody. Don't follow because of some individual moron that they cannot defend to save the blood that runs in them, to demonize IGBO that taking bullets for everybody. I can't take it. I can't tolerate it. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Okay. Okay.
Please.
I wanted to just chip in something to what Mazonyeka said, because you see. Okay.
Sorry. Go ahead.
All right, no problem. Thank you, man. Thank you. So, if for all these things, Mazi, my brother, BIAFRANS all over the world, you see all these things that all these people are just trying to do, you know, all these their accusations and all this nonsense that they are bringing out. It's all. I just want us to just see it as, you know, it all points at all their personal interest. You understand? One is their own personal interest, and this personal interest has been their agenda, you know, for a very long time. Not even now. You know, this has been their agenda for a very long time. So, and secondly, the spirit of pride and jealousy entered them. That has already been their lifestyle. Just that whenever you see yourself in some certain positions, you have to try to try to adapt. Try to adapt, even though maybe you didn't fit in, but you will always try to adapt, because of maybe the accolade or maybe the relevance or any other thing. So, but your agenda is still there, because they have just been waiting for any little opportunity for them to to strike. But indirectly, just like the way we have all seen that they acted, and glory be to God, they were all exposed immediately. So, but the other way around, I will also point at the ignorance of the law, even though that they were serving in occupying some important positions, but at the same time, in all these their plots and everything, before they came to conclusion, and some other gullible ones that they succeeded in, in deceiving with their ideas and their evil agenda. The whole thing that cloned it all was that they were really ignorant of the law, because they don't even know, even maybe they don't understand, they never knew to this extent. So that was the reason why they went ahead, concluded and decided to come out in the public and begin to run their mouth, thinking that because of the positions that that they are serving in the Biafran, that we are serving in the Biafran government, they thought that maybe they have been able to buy the mindset of every other one with that their ignorance and stupid idea. Without their ignorance and stupid idea, they came proudly, boldly to push it out in the public, thinking that it is we are going to see it as we are going to consume it and see it as our own interest, or maybe they are now, they were trying to protect their interest at the same time, pushing it, and at the same time, forcing it on the people, projecting it in the way it suits them, the way it will always be in their own side, but not knowing that the people are very, very smart and intelligent, who really ask relevant questions. So who really thinks critically. They never knew that. So immediately they pushed that, and they got the response. And the response has gotten to the extent to this moment that we, the Biafrans, are standing our ground, and we are demanding from our government that these criminals, these people with this evil agenda, this evil plot, that we, the Biafran people, can no longer tolerate it. That is our stand. We are asking them to, honorably resign, or let the law take its place. That is where I believe that we, majority of Biafrans who are genuinely, means well for this our liberation, are really demanding. I know it's a process, and we are also patient. Whatever it takes, we, the Biafran people, are ready to follow it up to the end, because we cannot be here watching all these things happening every time and allow it to continue. So I think some of these people should be used to set an example, so that they will know that not only the government, that the Biafran citizens are really determined and really serious and focused to get their freedom. So nobody should joke with Biafrans. If you have been joking with Biafrans in the 60s, in maybe years back before, this time around, we, the Biafran people, we are out, and we are not going to tolerate any ignorance or any stupidity. We are not going to tolerate it. All this social media nonsense, we are not going to tolerate it, because any little thing, they think that because they have this their useless platform, this their demonic platform, this their deceitful platform, they come up there and begin to propagate lies, thinking that the people that they are talking to are foolish people, they don't think. Well, anyway, the good thing is that we have all seen that the people that has always been around them now, that we are seeing around them now, are the same Janja with Fulani Janja with those criminals. So we have already seen that no genuine Biafrans is even listening to them or supporting their evil idea or their agenda. So that is one thing I just want to point out here. I want us to understand that these people, because of their selfish interests, number one, two, hatred, jealousy, greed, and pride. Three was because of they were really, really, really stupid and so ignorant of the law, even though they were sleeping and waking up with it every day with them. Thank you. I'll read the mic here, and maybe someone else to come in. Thank you very much. Sister Kiruka, do you have anything to say earlier before I grab the mic from you?
It's okay. Let's move it. OZ.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I greet everybody. In fact, Biafrans are really impressing me so much. So much. And for some of us who have been following one or two of my comments, sometimes we speak, ahead of time. I could remember one of Sister Stella's space where the emotions was go and get a cutlass, go and get this, go and get that. Fulanis are doing this, Fulanis are doing that. I was emphatic in telling some of them that the issue, these people were kind of elevating. They are nobody. They are no people. Rather, the enemies within are the ones propelling, aiding them, and making them look invisible because of enemies within. And if you watch, when PM was to leave us, for a national assignment, I call it national assignment, because he's not there on his own. He's not there because of personal anything. Yes, he said, I am the pressure or the whatever allegation is not about him. It's not about him, PM. Rather, us. If most of us are reading meaning into, decoded or coded statements, you just pick it from that time till now, what is going on. And somehow, in my own perception, I also see it as blessing in disguise. Why is it blessing in disguise? This would let us know and make us understand that government have a stand, and government is not the one we now see in the zoo or even in Africa. Some people are in overseas, but in fact, I don't think they even study the places they are in. They still carry their zoological mind into diaspora. Because if you watch all these projections and attitudes, you just get the zoo thing in it. Like that day, Vam 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 was licking ice cream. I was like, what is exactly the excitement that this guy has? And before that day, he started making stupid statements involving Honorable Parawa and APM. I sent a comment to him. I said, it's like, as a minister, you don't even know how to manage information. Just like what our Honorable Sonia Parawa is doing. He's a born honorable man. Because for you to be in government, there are discipline you need. There are discipline you need. For instance, even if you see or you saw a kind of matter, first thing that will come into your mind, if I react over this matter, who are the victims or what will be the result? And that will now energize you on the step forward. Because there are things, if you don't manage it properly, you want to destroy. You are not doing it to build, you are doing it to destroy. So if you watch all these cabals, which the same PM they are quoting, is seriously frowned at. Seriously frowned at. Remember one or two times before the Helsinki Declaration of this chapter we are talking about now, and how Madam Azoka and all the rest, he made a statement that he wouldn't want to run a government that works on cabal. So without much ado, and we also believe that the Biafran spirit is equally doing the needful. So all this long grammar of apologizing, making peace with your enemy. All right, we could as well call the Fulanis, let us make peace. Because tomorrow they will change. You get the point. So for the government have classified matters. You don't go into it. I know that most of them are, because we are not fully sovereign. We don't have the power to like deal with certain things. They are now taking advantage of that and doing whatever they feel they can do. But even at that, a government is a government. Whether Kwashi or the present level it is. In fact, I was one of the foremost person that was happy that Honorable Fulani was, charged, or rather sued. So I personally, I don't know why he's delaying up to now, but I believe APM and his team knows maybe why it is this way. Because if this suit begins in earnest, it will help in a long way to trash some of these saboteurs who sneak into government. Because as for in a government, even when we fully come home and become a full sovereignty, there will still be people like this. But because of the existence of law and how it is applied, they will be cautious and they'll be caution. And anybody that is disciplined, that wants to, be honorable, once you see what you don't like, the most honorable thing is to resign. You don't stay in government and begin to fight government. It is rebellious. It is treacherous. It is treachery. These things are treasonable. So when people begin to play sentiment and begin to talk nonsense, and they said this, they didn't say that, for the mere fact that somebody under a government took action without the head giving such approval, it's a red line. You may not even begin to ask the reason. You don't even need to ask the reason. As for the so-called CRC man, personally, though I believe APM is taking his time, and if you watch, the man know they shoot wrongly. Once he shoot, he targets and get what he wants. So, but for that man, he's already out, because even his partisan alone has disqualified him. You can't be a conflict resolution or resolutor, and you are in a particular group. That already disqualifies you, no matter what you want to say, no matter what you want to come up to tell anybody. So, my dear, I seriously pray and ask that most of us will help to educate our people. Because all these things you see happening, the major fight is for our people to be demoralized. It's for our people to be like, Anna, this kind of thing, self. Just like so-called Biafra Unite, what he says sometimes. The way these things are going, people are shameless. People are seriously shameless. Because there are statements you make, you project the kind of human being you are. You project that you cannot even be trusted. Afterwards, in a war period that we're already in, and somebody is dodging, is it when things are coming up right that you now come to claim what? Is that, in fact, is even in this period, in this situation, that we should actually know who is who. Because by the time we come home and everything becomes normal, some of these idiots will form their own political parties. You see, and they are shooting themselves on the leg. As the populace actually read the orientation, because zoo has really affected a lot of mentality. Seriously, people's desire these days, most of them are honorable or unhonorable, because what they put as priority is nothing. Like, as we are talking of this issue now, how can somebody not bother of the outcome of whatever nonsense discovery or whatever issue or whatever miracle you feel you are bringing, you have not asked yourself, what will be the effect of this thing that I want to do towards this struggle, towards my people, towards the war we are already in, the deep war we are already in, and the financial challenges. And you see this nonsense of accountability. Do they know, even if this man currently handling that, do they know if he is borrowing? If he's borrowing, because I remember when PM said something to somebody some time ago, he said, do you think that this your small this thing, has it even paid for one liaison? I don't know how many people that recollected or remembered something like that. So these are things you don't even begin to talk about, because in a warfare, there is always a war cabinet, mind you, even in a normal government. Once it's a war situation, there are things that are pushed down, and the target is, how do we win this war? So any group or persons trying to like be holier than thou, I don't think we even need to pamper or begin to ask, what happened? Let the government apply the hammer. Let them apply the hammer and make sure that this lawsuit, let it be as quick as possible. It will help to bring some idiots to their senses, if they will have any. And finally, though, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu advised us. He said, it is time for mental toughness. And what this is bringing is a person you cannot believe will betray. And you see that person betraying. Then what do? Do you go back? No. Because this matter, in fact, has to be personalized. See it that this you are working towards your own freedom. That every other people is helping you to achieve that freedom. I think with this mindset, it will help us, to handle issues and to neglect and overlook all this cabal building nonsense. Salary is not coming into government yet. Government is not running as government yet, and people are being mad. Imagine where it is now the normal formal thing, where if you are a minister of this or you are this person, you'll be paid. Imagine how people will behave. I yield my mic for now. Thank you so much.
What said you just got it? That is 100%. There are no resources. What they are struggling for the people's contribution. We don't have we don't have any oil well, and people like Imam Madrabu are this corrupt. How did these people join Biafra struggle? We don't have we are not alike. Biafra struggle is we want to win along so that we can help other people. And so that we can share the resources equally. That is what is Biafra struggle. How did these people find themselves into this thing, for heaven's sake? They don't think like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They don't think like Mazi Simon Ekpa. They don't think like Ogechukwu Nkere. If you see Ogechukwu Nkere, first of give. He's a giver. If you're not a giver, you cannot be inside Biafra struggle. What is corruption doing inside this struggle now? We have to fight and eradicate all these nonsense people. That is not what we are looking for. It's not what we are looking for at all. APM, please see what we are going to do with these people. This is not what we are looking for. Corruption, we don't want it.
My sister, Stankiroka, please, can I have 2 minutes? I just excuse myself to pick up the mic, please.
No problem.
Thank you so very much. I pick up this. I just excuse myself to pick up this mic for a reason. So please, I'm standing on the existing protocol, and then I still want to say thank you very much to every one of us that are here. Sister Stankiroka, please, I want to ask you this question before I tell the reason why I pick up this this mic. Please, you can also help me to 1 million. Can you please give me an idea of how many Igbo Biafra speaking states we have in Biafra land, please?
It's 5 now.
It's 5, right?
Mm.
But in real sense, I want to believe it's more than 5, but officially 5. Okay. Now, why I pick up this mic is because of my lovely brother, Kununamba, making a submission and then was saying, was trying to give some accolades to Sonia Akbarawa for standing strong. Kununamba just busted and was asking a question. How many of the Sonia Akbarawa people are here? How many of Sonia Akbarawa? See, my brother, please. I want to appeal to you that before then, I want to thank you, Sister Nkiruka, and 1 million, how you quickly jump into, calm that storm. Because please don't let us bring up matters like this into this whatever we're doing right now. It will not help us. Number one, if we're looking at that as it that way, you could see what happened in Nigeria. As much as you think that as many as we are, that is why the Northerners, they are holding all the key positions because of this our stupid mentality, because of this our stupid betrayal. What's the point of having in quotes, please pardon me whatever I'm saying now, whichever I don't mean it, but I just want to make a point. What's the point of having my group 1 million betrayers and then just one single tribe is standing strong that no, you guys will not destroy this? This is the same thing that happened in the time of Ujuku. Thank God for Effiong. And this thing has been like that from inception. And somebody's just trying to give one man an accolade for standing strong. And you just jump into it and asking a question that how many people are from his own tribe. What are we talking about? Please, please. Do you think if okay, from Akwa Ibom, do you think if he has the same number of states that you have as an Igbo speaking Biafra, he will not have more people than the Igbo people you are talking about here? Please don't let us bring this in. It's not helping in any matter. This guy is just one man standing from inception. How we enter into this struggle, he has remained like that. But the people you are trying to defend here, from day one, it has been like that. We move 1,000 steps forward. Before you know it, you can turn down as you like. That is fine. But I'm just trying to let you know, please, don't do that. And even when this guy was speaking, he did not generalize it. He said at least some. And this guy has evidence, which is very, very true. My point is, my dear brother, I love you so dearly. I'm only saying, please, don't bring matters like this in. I don't know, you can turn down as you like, but I've just made my point. Please, don't let us bring this into this thing that we're doing. Even if the whole of Igbo speaking state, we have one person who is standing firm, let's support. If we go to Igodomigodo, as many as they are, we have just one person. As long as this person is a Biafran, let's give that person the support needed. You go to other regions too, it doesn't matter. If they have just one person and this one person is standing strong, please, as a Biafran, let's give this person all the support and accolades he needs to strive. That's all I just want to, that's the point I want to make. I'm going to go down to the comment section because I can see you thumbing down, but I want to believe every other people knows that was what happened. The guy was just trying to make a point, give this guy an accolade for standing strong. You didn't even let him speak. You jump in. How many people are from the... That was what I heard. I don't know if I didn't hear right. Like I said, I quickly excused myself from what I was doing to come and just say this, that we shouldn't bring it in. Thank you so very much. Genuine Biafrans, you guys are just the best. I love you guys. Please enjoy your day. Rejan Furi, I see you. My Oga Sam Onoha, I always love how you drop your submission. Thank you so very much. 1 million. Thank you. Obi, Simon Ekpa, Obi Chicago. Thank you, my dear sister. I see you everywhere. I see you at every corner. I really, really appreciate you. Nubian Shirley, thank you very much. 1 million. Please look for Totti and bring him back. I think they knock him out. I love Biafrans. I love all that we do. Tutor. God bless you guys. I love you. I hit my mic. Kulunamba, I'm still here. If you want to defend what I just said, please come up and talk about it. Thank you.
Thank you.
No, it's not going
Thank
to
you.
deviate. We are not going to deviate from our topic, please.
Yes. Thank you.
Please, I want to speak.
I'm sorry
Thank
about
you,
that,
please.
sister. I'm only saying that people should not be
I
doing
want
this
to
because it
speak.
does not
I'm
make
in the
any sense.
homeland.
I'm sorry about that. I'm
Thank
so sorry.
you.
Oh,
Thank
Joseph,
you.
you've spoken before now.
Please.
Many
Yes,
people are
please.
waiting.
I'm
Can
in
I
the
I want to go
homeland. I
down.
want to
make
speak.
I want to.
good? Yes, so yes, Nsi. You know we love you people very, very much. Yes, so the love is just busting like ever. Yes. We love all Biafrans. Yotagu. So I believe Mazi as well, Mazi Nkodenamba is also a guy that busts with love. If he said that comment, I believe it should be a slip of tongue. Yes. Mazi Amuku was saying something generalized, something like me being generalized Igbo stuff. Yes, but I didn't really hear it. So Mazi was upset with it, not to generalize, to put some. Then he corrected himself. So please, I don't want it. You know, Mazi is hot temper. Please make Una now fight, so we can face this corrupt cabinet that needs to stay suspended. Yes, so no Mazi, if you want to respond to Nsi, please cool down.
Thank you, my lady.
Please, I
Thank
want
you.
to talk.
Thank you. I'm down already. Okay. You see, my brother. If I said that, I apologized. Okay. People are making it every time, and the enemy want us divided. I know what Mazin Namekano did to bring us together. Every time they will say Igbo speaking, Igbo. When somebody say Igbo speaking, what the person is trying to do? What is he trying to do? Is it not division? We have been see the way you feel now is the way I feel. I hope business in those states. I go to school, I hope business. No, I'm saying it, I'm still saying it. No other tribe in that region in Nigeria can bear what Igbo speaking Biafrans are bear. You know it. Can bear what we have endured. This is I'm coming, I'm trying to tell you, I'm coming, please, my lady. Okay.
Don't stretch it.
I love what my brother said. I love what he
People
said,
need
and
to
I apologize
speak
for
now.
that. If that is done, I apologize for that thing I said, if it's a mistake. Okay? But I want us to know one thing. Enemy want us to be divided. If somebody says do something, we know that our land has been separated. Not everybody who speaks Igbo today. We know how the war ended. We know massacre, those who were raped. Everything increased. And you know that when enemy know that you are the stronghold, they will target on you to destroy you by bringing everything on you. How can we continue emphasizing on that when you know that our land has been separated? And those who are carrying this bullet every time,
Mas, it's okay.
the same
Let's move on.
So please,
yes, so.
if you want to say something, stop bringing Igbo or condemn that thing directly. But if you continue bringing it, then you continue bringing it because you are hurting me. Because I know what I'm putting in, I know what my parents did, I know what my uncle did, I know the bullet I took before I joined what I'm doing.
It's okay.
So if you really want sincere, because you hear that I've spoken that now, you jump in. But when the person was speaking, the one that is division, pointing one people out, don't come in. Let us be sincere with what we're saying. I appreciate my minister, information minister. I don't know. I love you more than any of you here. If you
it's okay, Mazi, it's okay. So that other people will speak.
Yeah, exactly.
It's okay. 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 In 30 seconds, my sister, I'll just say this and I'll drop. Kunenamba, you know why I love you so much, eh? Anytime things are not wrong and somebody call your attention to it, I just love the way you come to address it. Just apologize and move on. You're just the best. And that's why I will follow you to tomorrow, no matter what you do. I love you so much. Biafrans,
Good one.
that's how
I love
That's the
this.
spirit. I love you guys. Bye.
This is sweet. Okay, yeah, good. That's good.
Case closed. We love Mazi. We love Unsi. Good. Ngwa, Ihu, where are you? You've been here for a very long time. Ihu is working. Uro Sisi.
No, I'm okay. I'm here. I've picked up.
Ngwa.
Yeah. Oh, thank God. Thank you. Good afternoon. Well done. I don't know where you get your strength. 1 million. How are you? Well done. And every other dear friend here, I greet everybody. First of all, I would just say, oh, thank God that this has been diffused. I had everything. I wasn't happy as well, but thank God we've resolved it now. But let us just, before we interject another time, code number, please. I know that you don't like anybody calling evil. You understand? But next time, please just withdraw back, listen and understand the person first before you interject, because all this interjection is not. We're not really, it makes it look we water down our efforts on the X space. So we should be able to control ourselves before we explode. Having said that, yeah, I greet every other person again. Yeah, we're talking about our charter and our bylaw. Yeah, we know that this our charter and bylaw is our bedrock. I call it our bedrock. That's where we lay on, that's where we step on, because without this, now would have been IPOB, one family, IPOB, one family. But thank God we are no more IPOB, one family. We are now guided by law. But one thing that has really hurt me so much is people that helped in putting this law together went against it. Somebody, 1 million said ignorance. 1 million, that's not ignorance. What they did is just to overlook Biafran. They undirected Biafran. They know what they did, but they undirected Biafran. They think we cannot talk, we will not. And the crowd of Adadiorama, those people that call on Adadiorama's platform, deceived them. They thought, oh, Adorama has the crowd. People listen to her. Oh, let's listen to her. You understand? So that's what happened. They know the law. Because you remember the day Ada Rage asked a question. Everybody was saying, what do we do? NGOZI representatives that have defaulted. Everybody was saying, we'll do this, we'll do that. And then Professor Okoma came up. She came up and lectured us. That was the first time I was hearing charter. I never knew we had bylaws. That was the first time I had that bylaws. And when I had that bylaws, I was so happy. This woman spoke and said that the bylaws were not going to do anything, but that the bylaws will take it. So now, 8 p.m. Oga 8 p.m. sir, the bylaws must take its own course because they have defaulted. They have defaulted. They know about it, so they won't say it's ignorant. It's not ignorant. They are not ignorant of the law. They know the law. They are professors. They are doctors. They are this, that. They know the law. So the law should take its own course. For me, like I usually say, I'm not being faster than my shoe. If they are lingering this thing, because for me it's lingering. I mean, what are they calling for peace for? For me, I should say we'll stay on this space and come up with vote of no confidence and we'll vote. We are Biafrans. We are the law. We are the people. We'll vote. And when we vote, we'll push it to the cabinet. Then they will look at it. Because this thing is becoming useless. Look at all the meetings they are having. Somebody is saying they put this one in this website, they put the other one in the website, and then and they said that, and that's like confirm what I said the other day, that Obi was saying, oh, if they like, let them put in Ogenkeres, or if they like anybody that, because somebody was raising a concern to say we are trying to convince people and they are not really. How do we convince people? They say, oh, talk to them, but if they don't, if they want, if they don't, if, that is to say, they have done all these things laid down. They said if they don't want to pay into the other one, oh, they should be paying into Ogenkeres. When has the website becomes Ogenkeres? But one thing they should know, that we are not here to protect people. We're not here to protect individuals. We're just here to protect the law. protect the charter, and that makes us who we are. And that will go a long way to shaping our character, our perception. Because now what we're doing, we might think well, it's child's play. It's no child's play. Because it will help to shaping us. All of us are in abroad. They didn't start one day. It was their laws and their charters and their regulations that have shaped them the way they are. So this thing is what is going to shaping our attitude. And then that Nigerian mentality will just like vanish over generation. It's not so. We should still bear with them that still think as if, okay, look at the old ones that are deporting. They are like 60, 70, 65. So when we're going, also somebody suggested when we're going to like vote for another cabinet, for cabinets or for anything else, we need to go for the young ones, because our movement is like the movement of the Israelites from the Egypt. Because these old ones, I don't think they are going to enter Biafra, because they have really defaulted and they have this crooked Nigeria mindset. And some other people are saying that these are Ngozi Orebeze's remnants. I said, no, they are not Ngozi Orebeze's remnants. These are the people. When these people want to buy them over, they will talk to this one in secret, talk to the other one in secret. You see them acting individually, but not knowing that one person had already made all of them to discuss the same thing. So that's why you see, like, when the whole thing comes in the open, you'll be like, oh, this person was acting the same thing. The other person was acting the same thing. So you find out that they have been spoken to, in separate occasions, but one person had met them, and everybody should understand who I'm talking about. One person must have met them to buy them over. One person must have met them to buy them over. And they are not acting they are all acting on their own. And that was why you see them fighting Ngozi Oregbeze. And after fighting Ngozi Oregbeze, they turned around to still do the same thing Ngozi Oregbeze did. So, Biafrans, we are not fools. APM, please, sir, we're still begging you, sir. This thing should be speed up. Let us know where we are, because it is lingering, so that we will vote against these people. They can never, ever, ever handle any post in Biafra land again. I cried because of Ngozi Okoma. I cried because of that lady, because I so much held that woman a very high esteem. But look at what she did. She was in that cabinet. Obi was able to convince them, and they did what they did. Shame on all of you. Shame, shame, shame on all of you. I don't talk much. I like listening, but this really has really it broke my heart. I couldn't walk. I couldn't go to work for 2 days. I lay down on my bed. I said, where am I going? Biafra, are we going to achieve this? I almost gave up, because I even wrote on our this our group.
UK platform.
If you remember, I wrote there and I said, I'm out of this place. And when I said I'm out of here means I'm out of Biafra
struggle.
Whatever. Yeah. Biafra struggle. I said I'm out of here. I just said I'm out of here. So because I have made up my mind not to even engage myself, because we are all risking our lives. We are all risking our everything. But for a group of professors and doctors to sit down and tear down what we all are suffering for, I wouldn't say may God forgive them, because I know I'm doing my, I can't say any bad. I can't just like start cursing them, but whatever thing karma will meet and each and every one of them. Okay. So Biko, my brothers and sisters, I couldn't remember. So sorry, yeah, but you just have to be calming down, okay? Calm down, because sometimes people might come to this space and they won't want to pick up, because we are listeners, so we see everything. So they might want to pick up, and the fear of being cut short might make them not to pick up the mic. So please, my brother, be calming down, okay? All right, I use my mic here. Thank you very much.
Yes, so my sister, thank you so much. Yeah, I have begged our government, people like us that have lost our liaison officers, to find a common platform where we can be dropping our receipts. We can't be waiting for Boniface to change his mind. No, it is not done.
No, it's not done. It's not done. I didn't even remember that one. I never believe it. This man that I thought that he's so rational in thinking, I never believed it. But it has happened. It has happened. But we'll find a way to get around it. But please, sis, now you reminded me. You know about these about this thing the PayPal thing. Please, I would like a kind of an instruction. If you can just send me an instruction, do this, do that, and use this, please. I
Okay.
would love it so that I can be able to remit the one I have placed already, please. Okay.
I'll
All
do
right.
that.
Thank you so much. Yes. Because I'm a bit rubbish when it comes to that. So, but I need to really calm down to do it. Thank you so much. Yeah. Bye. Bye, everyone.
Okay, yeah, I'll bring you down so I can bring somebody up.
Yes.
Okay, Buros. Okay, Buros, you see.
You have been here. I want to speak. My battery is down, please.
Let the person speak before battery.
Oh, let me see. Go ahead.
I want to congratulate all of you for what you guys have been doing. But unfortunately, I'm still a bit disappointed to so many of us. Let me use that word, so many of us, because I believe that in this struggle, we've been in this system for long and long. And many of us on this very track has been saying it time without number over 2-3 years ago that Biafra land is going to be like where you are, where you've traveled to, that is going to be equity, justice, law, bringing everything together. We've been preaching these things for the past 3 good fucking years. But I'm still surprised that those of us who have been preaching these words, were they sleeping? Is the question I want to ask many of them. Were they in sin when they were saying these things? Or were they having malaria or typhoid? Did they forgot what they were saying? Or are those words merely words that they were using their mouth to say? Or like 1 million asked, was that law made for the people of Biafra, not for them? Because if at the end of the day, a reasonable man who has a common factor of a common sense and reasons very well, and remember that 90% of those of us who are regularly on this space were hammering this thing 2 years ago, that this is what Biafra is going to look like with laws and everything we were mentioning. And 97% of these people were on this space who I willingly know very well. And I keep asking myself, where did it went wrong with them, not with us, with them, because something went wrong with them. If a man is not greedy and not selfish, you wouldn't be preaching to your son that, see, any day you steal in my house, I'll flog you, and the son steals your house. You tell the son, go, you did well. That person must be very sick. Something must be wrong with that person. Because for us to, they will keep coming and keep looking as if they should be pampered. We are pampering these people. That is with sometimes when I listen to some sometimes I want to get angry. It's like many of us are pampering these people as if they should be considered, they should be looked at, making them so important. So without them, we can't do this struggle. Is that what you guys are telling us? Or without them, we cannot move ahead? We want people to come and spill it out that, oh, see, oh, without these people, oh, we cannot do it. Let us see how everybody can go home. Let them fund this thing alone. Let's see how it could work. But in sincerity, this struggle is that we are expected to do the needful. That is not going to be one person. That even one person can take this struggle home in sincerity. But whereby we are in this struggle and everybody keep coming and still dangling around, I don't care those who are listening to these fools, because those who are listening to them are almost like them. They are all fools. Because in a nutshell, 2 days ago, I saw some of us went back to university's space. And after we stay in university space, many of them were co-hosts to that space, and they were talking nonsense. And after a while, in the next 24 hours, they were in this space trying to be nice because, oh, they want to be justified. And we should begin to actualize or put things in clarity. You see, we have to be taking note of many of us. If I'm in this group, under this bridge, I'm in another person's group, and I am not there to counter or to make them understand their fault, and I'm there to take a co-host to justify what they're doing. And I mean, my leg is here, my leg is there. Something is wrong with me. We need to start to be sincere and look each other. Because this thing is not a family business. And this thing is not where we come and begin to, play panky, paddy. Oh, I'm good to him, he's good to me. He has been in space for 1 year. So that therefore, if he makes mistakes, everybody begin to clap for him. Everybody begin to ask, oh, let's pity, let's put together. That means we are still playing the same Nigerian mentality. There is no difference between us and Nigeria. It is better we remain in that space than asking for freedom, and when we still playing exactly the same pattern they are playing. This is ridiculous. We need to begin to space. That is why some people don't like. I don't expect anybody here to like me. I'm not here for anybody at all. I don't like anybody here because I don't trust none of you. I only trust myself as I'm here. Expect us to come today with thinking on top of the things when I know that some people will come on this way and they stay asking as if they were blind. If you're not clarified, go and listen to the program before, because there are people who twisted it. Go and listen to the program. We did this thing last year. Many of them took consciousness. They keep coming to space. They keep asking as if they don't know. You woke up one morning, you saw what is happening. There is a previous space. Go and listen to it. It's your duty to listen to it and get clarification from it. If you cannot listen, don't come to this space. I keep asking a question we'll be asking for 3-4 days, and we'll be giving a clear notification about it, a clear answer of it. People are still coming as if they are naive. This is absurd. I'm telling you guys the truth. So I want to congratulate of you are hosting the space, but we need to begin to be specific and clarification. There are people who come and ask this question. Be plain. Oh God, we have settled this matter before. Go to the previous spaces and listen to it. If you're here, this is how it is. You cancel that space and let us do what is expected. Look for a way forward. We look for a way forward. If the PM is going to be on space within these 24 hours or 72 hours, to give us a final stand, glory be to God. But we need to call a spade a spade. Many of us here need to begin to be looked at. You can't be here and be there. And every day we come, we pretend as if we don't know. And when many of us are ministers, many of you are ministers, many of you are workers, many of you are media workers, and you don't understand there are principles that guide this government. And you guys telling me that you don't know that you expected Biafra to be as plain as ABCD, as clean as white as snow. You don't know that we want to uphold law. You don't know that we want to uphold law. We want people to know we want to uphold law. We want to hold law to our stand. And you expect that a man who made mistake should be pampered for 3 times of his error. No, man, I don't understand you guys. Sometimes I say that many of you have gotten the opportunity to travel. I just say disappointment, because you guys have been the major struggle. It's still lingering to this level. And the truth must be spoken. Look at the days of mass in America to today. It's still all of you that is in abroad. Nobody else, nothing. Even the home people who we could only be Sabo, are only who, why you are there, you call them here to point hand. Without them pointing hand, you cannot have the privilege to do what you guys are doing. You're only there about money. When you are not even contributing, when you're not even though you're contributing, you're only thinking about how to get it back. Pay Paul and what they have to use that English? Rob Paul and pay Peter. See what you guys are going to do to us. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. But remember one thing, I keep coming to this place, I keep making myself very clear. I don't care. I owe nobody apology. I am here to do the needful. If the judgment holds me ransom, give me the same penalty as any other person. It is very plain. We need to get this thing straight and stop gambling. Some people come and start as if, oh, listen, why would you not do this? Why would you not do that? Why will you not do this? Why will you not do that? Same. These are the same Nigerian. Why they are running away from this country? Which I think is not fair. And we're still coming on the same platform. What is wrong? Are we naive? Are we still? Is it that men don't have conscience anymore, or men don't have a simple understanding? It's quite unfortunate. It's quite unfortunate. There are many of my brethren, I don't want to call names today because I just want to be a little bit plain. To many of us, we know, we go to their spaces 2 days ago, we saw them. Many of them were co-hosts. Many of them were ranting over there. And today I saw them, Jesus says today and today, on this very space, trying to be nice, trying to ask stupid questions. And they were the people who were expecting that, oh, we could assist them, we could bring them into this government. As if they don't know what they're doing. That means to say they are part of this mess we are having. Pretending, which is not good to pretend. Please, please, let us put things right. Let us say something that is reasonable. We should look at the people who are coming here to pretend as if they don't know what's happening for over 1 week now, over 2 weeks now, over 7 months now, the same matter over how many years now, and we are still in this trouble at this very dispensation, and you call yourself a doctor, a medical doctor, a professor, an engineer, a this, a that. It's quite unfortunate. It's quite unfortunate. And many of you look at ages and bring age into the system to look for, oh, she's old, she is old. They try to understand. If you're old, go home and sleep. If you're young, you don't know what to do. That's what we want. We don't want people that will begin to take us back, bring us front, pity them, take PM, if APM, please, if you put your judgment, consider them. Fuck you for consideration. We keep considering them and they keep swallowing issues. Is that what you guys are telling us? Is that what and people are dying every day? Man, you guys have to rethink what you guys are doing. You have to rethink. We are counting the days, we are counting time.
This thing they used to make films, they used to make TV, is in our soil. So they are fighting to kill all of us, then take those.
Wait for your turn, please. Okay,
Adanende, I greet you and I respect you so much for your persistency. I'm using that to you about persistency. Because someone want to ever team up and I wouldn't on that space. All this time, it is the grace that God has given to you. Are you hearing me?
Yes.
Good. Ima Igbo sị na wa agba mbọ ọtụ n'ogwe. Agba abụọ ọtụ n'ogwe. Agba atọ ọtụ n'ogwe. Ọ na-awụzi ogwe ka apịrị akụ. By January, there was a resolution that the people that left, that if they come back, under probability, if they can come back, that they will not be given any position again in the government. Unfortunately, this is where I blame the leadership. Adauda Rama came back. She was given a banquet. Oreminus came back. She was given a banquet. I don't know who came back. She was celebrated. So they came back for one purpose. The Bible said when a demon is scattered from somebody, that demon will go to the desert and he will not find a place there, peace. When he will come back to the house, former place that he left. And when he come there, that place has been garnished and swept. He will come back with 7 worst demons. That was what Adade Arama, I don't know who understood. To come and affect people like Choma, people like other people, even though to me, had to go the bias. To me, they are biased. I will ask Bible say that we should let our moderation be known by all men. I don't want to take much of your time. What is our moderation? These people, our law and our bylaws, nothing goes unpunished. I sincerely desire that on no account should these people be bring back to the government, whether fall back or go back to my former mandate or whatever language that may be used or we may try to use, that these people should not be tolerated again in the cabinet.
because already now they got contaminated with virus. If we allow them in, look at virus at Hajibata. 3 people came in and take about 9 more people with the people next to them, with their followers. Not only those 9 people were followers. Look at the crowd they have put. But thank God for Biafrans that have stand on their ground. When you're winning on our fundraising on Saturday, you will know that God is at work. I wouldn't on our fundraising on Sunday, town hall meeting on Sunday, North and South America. You know that God is at work. So now who wants to say what? Not a one stick is chewing stick. You can use this one and use this one. The most important thing is to clean your mouth. So they are feeling hard, inevitable that you cannot go without them. Let us tell them that they are nobody. Because they can number, can we be a number also? So they should respect themselves. And I pray that APM will come out with a solution. I wasn't on yesterday cabinet meeting because this thing break me down. The drug I took made me slept off. It was this morning that I began to see the message that people were calling. Are you not on the meeting? I wasn't on the meeting. I want to pray that these people on no account will they come back near to the government again. I was in Hannah, the floor member forever. When we go home, then they can form their political party and be in their party. Onye chosi so ha, yo sa. Onye na chokwa ni so ha, ya no ebono. But I want to assure you people that this our mission is from heaven. It's God that gave us this mandate. And the people that are not good, until I ruin our destination. Thank you so much, Mr. Kiruka, for the little opportunity. Let me rest my case here.
Thank you so much, Urosisi. I don't understand why we should be running away from Nigeria, just to run right back to a country that may be worse than Nigeria. Are you people talking to me? Can you imagine forging APM's a letter and added APM's name and start circulating it amongst liaison heads? What kind of nonsense corruption is this one?
Hello. Abomination.
What is all this?
And tomorrow somebody will tell me that they should come back and sit down and play. Look at sister warrior sister who just came back. Not after how many weeks, after pretending that she understood her mistake. What did they do? They all went down to university space and we're talking nonsense, around nonsense. Even my brother, the guy who was even here 2 days ago or 3 days ago, talking as if they were with us, all went to that space and we're writing nonsense. See, you guys should need to look at what to do. Because all these people, I just don't blame them that they are still in abroad. And they think that Biafra will not come, Abi. Don't worry, they will come back home. Many will die, many will still live alive. We will know them.
Okay, hardcore. Dr. Mbato, then Toby. Dr. Mbato, go ahead before I go to Toby. Yeah. All right, Toby.
Yeah. Can I go ahead?
Yes, please.
Okay, just give me 2 seconds. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you one because I'm about to enter a meeting. So, I've been listening to everyone, and I've heard, consigns and what people are saying. Right. One of the 2 cents I'm gonna give, probably I will sum it up quickly because I have literally 3 minutes to join a meeting. Yeah. So one thing, MNK told us, he's looking for 100 people. And as of then, we have millions of people all around. And he said he hasn't even found, I can't remember, I think 10 or 3. And I was surprised, And when PM came on board, we saw millions of people surrounded both the cabinet and as Biafrans. I never knew these kind of things would happen, not even in my dream. But unfortunately, it's happening this time around, And that tells us we still have a lot of work to do, and many mountains are not quite. When we say 1 or 2 is understatement, One thing I'm just rushing this, guys. I may come back. I'll be on the side, but after the meeting, I'll come back on again. One thing I need to encourage us is we are. If you're really a Biafran, none of this will shake you. The only thing it might do, maybe touch our finance somehow, but from nowhere, we always, keep the fire burning. One person made a comment here that Adadioram and the fallback people came to drag the people from, the cabinet and stuff to do this. Brother, I think, I'm sorry to say this, you're being disingenuous, because you can't tell me that Adadioram came in for people in the government to be leaking information, cabinet meetings, secret ones, to the outsiders. Oh, Okeno Nolo, where Okeno Nama, no say Nazare Nangiga. They have been compromised way back. It's just like they're looking for an opportunity to strike. And they have seen willing twos, Adadioram, Adadu, Oremi Jews, and then all of them. But the funny thing is, no matter how they behave, they always find a place, as in a shameful situation, even worse than what they are. And the good thing is, they might think like they're on top of the world, but at the end of the day, you show them their place. So don't blame Adadiorama or all these people, right? We already know them. For me, they are just like agents of destruction. Sorry, I'm being called. I will give like a bit more submission. I need to join into a meeting. Sorry, guys.
All right.
All right.
Okay. We expect you back with your beautiful submission. All right. Dr. Battle. Okay, you're not there. Storm then. Before Wednesday. Oh, Tutos is here. Storm. Okay, Storm is not there. Tutos one name.
Yes, good afternoon. My lawyer.
Okay, yeah, are not there.
Okay, let me stop for them to talk, I beg.
As long as now Adam. Adibo. Go ahead.
Okay.
As long as I say that Ada Biafra. Go ahead.
Okay. I've missed all the actions that was going on here after our information ministers. Say thank you. No vex, I beg. You just give me a little rundown, just small, when I finish. I had some issue with the internet, okay? Because what is making me to raise my hand is about Tech Guy. I saw that he left the group and he was here. So you just give a little brief, okay? A few minutes of what happened. Now, my people, see, what we are fighting in this second round of sabotage, we are fighting against People's Club of Nigeria. Yes. Believe it or not, I am telling you, we are fighting against People's Club of Nigeria that are the roots and the sponsors of this problem that we are having now. You see, I don't know what they do there, but if you look at the trend, we still had a remnant of it in Brgie, in the presence of this praise and worship leader that has voice like a frog. How much did she donate? She said, according to Minister Chi, that she is a member of People's Club of Nigeria. If all of them belong to, including a Madu or whatever it is, all of them are members of that club. It's just that the time has not reached for them to open their mouth and confess. So it's like there is an oath you have to take to watch each other's back in that club. Now, if you study very well, all this saga surfaced when the government sued NGOZI. Maybe the leader of that group have told them, because if you look at the speed these people are working to make sure they change our website and fix whatever they want to fix, they are indirectly raising money from NGOZI's court suit. Take it or leave it. Maybe
100%, 100%. Criminals, all of them.
Maybe they have called them to order and say, how can you be there and these people sue your sister? We are one. We took oath, do everything possible to make sure NGOZI does not appear in the court. These people are so, please, let us put 1 + 1 together. Because all these people, they are members of that club. You understand what I mean? So it's not about brotherly love, is what is playing out. Brother, even this and that, whatever people call it, that grandmother, she is a member. If you go to the US, you will see the caliber of people that belong to this group. Even this Joy Irobi, all of them, I'm not exempting them. They are now playing brotherly love. But it's rather unfortunate that they have people that eat from their crumbs. Oh yes, they have people, and these are all these online content creators that don't even understand that they are being used to orchestrate this nonsense that they are doing. They don't know. They don't know that this thing is deeper than Ogenkele wants to be this, Ogenkele wants to be that. No. It's far deeper. And my dear, we are going to see more of them. They are coming up one by one. But guess what? I was just sitting back and said, you know, all these people that have gone, they did not used to donate in our fundraising. So we are losing nothing.
Exactly.
We are losing nothing. What God did on Saturday and what God did yesterday has shown that God has taken control. You cannot mock him. These people challenge us so much, and God said, no. I must come and stand on my throne and make sure BIAFRANS come out and donate in mass. So we shouldn't worry about them. But one thing I still say, none of them should come back. Whether they, you can't tell me that Choma is a baby. Nobody should come here and say forgive them. There is no forgiveness. You see, when OB Chicago was shouting from the one that there is no forgiveness, we were like, this woman, take it easy, take it. She saw something that we did not see. OB Chicago, we are sorry. She saw something that we did not see, and till today she's still standing on that ground. No forgiveness. No forgiveness. She's still on it. You understand me? So, Biafrans, we don't have problem with this. They can go and continue. Now they want to form another government because I see no reason. They are two faces of people. They have agreed. Our admin have locked our group, and all of you that your admin have locked their group, they belong to that cabal. Because I see no reason why they should lock the group and don't allow us to voice out. Even in the BIAFRACOIN group, they removed me. I had to have meeting with someone and say why. So I don't know who is doing that. Anywhere that you are and the group is locked, run away. It is God that is saving you before they contaminate you. Because when our brother Bahrain, admin of Bahrain, went to that meeting yesterday, he heard a lot of things. So it was there that he came out and gave updates about UAE, our admin, that doesn't even know where he's standing. Today he will talk to her, tomorrow he will talk so many things. I told him, you are going to form cabal. You will never say I want dirham again. We know where to donate our money. Because he cannot take our money and go and give to their cabal to sponsor a Bubago or to fund NGOZI's court suit. Never. UAE is always at the wrong side, and it has happened again. Because illiterate are the ones that used to lead UAE. So what we are fighting is People's Club of Nigeria. That is what we are fighting. If you don't know it today. And they are still in this cabinet. They are even still among us, even those in this space. I am telling you, take it or leave it. So that is what I wanted to say. Now they're here, but we don't want them to come back. If our APM accept them again, we will give APM vote of no confidence. I'm telling you, they cannot bite us the second time. They should honorably resign. We don't need them again. We don't need them again. Let them stay and be watching what is happening. That is what I want to say. My mic here. Sister Nkiru, just a little bit if you can. Okay? Thank you.
Okay. Sister Nkiru.
Allow people to speak.
Sister Nkiru. Did you remember 2 months ago, I made a pledge on this platform telling us that these are the means that we have started again after NGOZI did what she did, that we should cancel it and look for a formidable account or a platform where they will show people how to make their payment directly to the website in homeland. Could you remember?
Yeah.
I tell you in this platform that this thing will cause another problem, that these admin are easily to be manipulated. They told me no, they are forming admin. I said, for me in homeland, I won't go through any admin. It is a time we come to this space and take our free day, a full day, and educate Biafrans. If you're in homeland, download social thing, download social thing. This is the way you can make this thing direct to this very account in case of incapacity, so that nobody will be an admin in homeland to be able to be collecting money. And when the reference are suffering to donate the money, somebody will begin to bankrupt them and they become confused and then disorganized. I think at this very dispensation, wisdom is number thing that should be permanent and primarily to every Biafrans. I have said this thing with that number. Nobody took it into consideration. Rather, what was I told? A new admin were forming. I told you guys, I am not, OEC is not interested in any admin in homeland or WhatsApp call or WhatsApp member or Twitter member. I need an account. Let them be taught. It is a matter of 2 weeks or 1 week. People will learn where to transfer money, how to do it. On this page. Please.
That's
They
enough.
do this thing. The earlier the better.
Mazi Onyisi, sorry that I muted. I don't know, from my own little knowledge, let me address that part. You know, the reason why it is not made directly like the way we in diaspora are making, if not because the website now is being, although we already gotten the solution of doing the right thing, is because we don't want that same classified information to be made public. That is why it is not made for every individual to have access in the homeland to make their donation directly, because the government has already trusted all these the few criminals that that they have already made admin with all these details, so that they will be able to reach out to our people. But along the line, definitely we must definitely face challenges like this, and that is the reason why you can see how we are decimating them. So I don't know. I don't know if there's another solution, but the idea is okay. Yeah.
Information. Based on what you said, information. Based on what you said. See,
yeah.
we are when we say the count is supposed not to be made
Can we move on
public.
from this topic?
It's public. It's when we are not being taught how to use our internet. We have cryptos, we have pen pals, we have pioneers, we have cash that we can use in business account to open account to make transfers without anybody in Nigeria locating you. But in as much as they can be educated, and then we have those websites that we given to those medias in webs in Telegram that are messing up. We can only paste it like the account that was pasted now. You have your pen pal and you're in Biafra land, and it's a business account. What do? You do your transfer from your currency to Pioneer. This thing can be taught. It's a very simple thing. We don't need to be in abroad before we make those payments. We can only say, this is how to download this thing. Go to even the AI can educate you how to make an account, even without anybody knowing you're transferring money from this account to this account, without giving your details. After you must have verified your either Pioneer or Pempa or cash account, and make your transfer in dollars. Are you getting me, my brother?
It's another
topic.
Only see. Maybe I should open a space for this. Yes, so that people that with more conversant will come and talk about it.
Please, they should do it so that we won't be falling into some group of fools and criminals when they are made an admin.
Don't worry, Mazi Onyisi, to just make it short, it is noted. We have other superiors that we look into this. It is noted. It's a very good idea, like the way Sister Kiriko have said. So we should not just stress it that much. So whenever those that are competent in addressing such issue will get to know, and I believe that our government, if that would be a solution, because it's just a suggestion you are bringing in here, then I believe that they will adopt it. Thank you very much, Mazi Onyisi.
Yes, he's right. He's right. I thank you, because Adannem Tutor requested a kind of preference to what has been said. Problem with them now. Once the line came up, I joined, I was following, and on my way back, my car had fault. I called my insurance. I waited for more than 1 hour. I'm sorry. I couldn't listen to.
Yeah, but I can't start narrating all those. A lot has been said when.
Okay.
Let me make it very short. If you cannot give me and tutors that, but from what I know and what I want to say, because we all are on the same pace. Sincerely speaking, Oga Amara in this struggle is gone. What do I mean? The period of mercy. Let's forgive him now. He has fall back. Listen, imagine that after all this thing, PM came out, or tomorrow, we open space and university will come and somebody say, he has repented, let's give him mic. I will never be in that place. I will quit myself. It is a hard time we harden our heart, just like those who are dealing with us. Obiapo, now what to you? Somebody is dealing with you. Okay, let me put it for instance now. Somebody, let's assume now I came to your house, 1 million. And we stay together. After everything, you buy me drink, we enjoy it, and I left. Tomorrow you called me and you said they are looking for your money. And why did I steal your money? And me, before heaven and earth, I know that I never stole your money. I explained to you, I beg you, you carried my name and spread to the whole of Europe that hardcore stole your money. And you have been living with that, knowing fully well that you are not guilty. What kind of tape are you going to use to measure the forgiveness of such person? If you have something that will bring him down. We are meant to believe that Jesus comes from Israel. And in that theory of Jesus, Bible was given to us. In the same Bible, we are told, or can I say a verse in the Bible say that when your enemy slap you, turn the other cheek. And there was a place they even said, how long will someone offend you before you will react? And I think the response was like, was this 7 times 70 or 70 times 70? I don't know how calculator was out when Jesus was there. Now, those who are the forefathers of Jesus, the family of Jesus, if you just break their fence, they will throw you bomb immediately. They went with Iran and the force became too much. They never go back to Neda and pray. And in the have you heard Netanyahu say, I declare fasting and prayer for all Israel in this battle. I've never heard that from Israel government. Those who own Jesus. But you and I, our mind has been rubbished. You know, when you talk about Jesus, those who are indebted in Christianity will get offended. I believe in God Almighty, the creator of heaven and earth. In other words, Chi Uku Okike Abiyama. And I believe in his son, Ihe Chi Owa. They turn it to Yeshua. Ihe Shua, the light that governs the world. Ihe Shua. That is the man that does those miracles, that did those miracles you are reading today. Ihe Chi Owa. Let me not go to the religion side. Now, if Israel cannot forgive, according to the doctrines that were given to both of us, why are we going to forgive those who deliberately plan to destroy our government,
knowing fully well that there is all ongoing war in our land. How do you forgive it? Biafrans have men. We are not short of people who have men. We are rich. Our warrant from the government. We are ordered to go home. I have no option. So Manga said there is a good channel. Abokwan Ken Sabao. Look at Bao more CRC chairman as some Nassim their home. We by flight in a Jana Barepote Edana Damawa. The people that will give people spirit to go home and defend the land. This is the generation that is coming up now. We don't need all those. You see all those haggard, political, corrupted, minded Biafran freedom fighters, fake freedom fighters. Your tenure and era is gone. Because if we ever come back to this government, we are going to leave this stage for all of you. APM, hear my voice. Ada have Isiaka Baurium. You can never leave Isiaka where Baurium. The moment we bring another Rama, I don't know who, and Gehana Bosiku Selamania has no remedies. Nagwe Bolam. Since 5 days, I don't have anything. Back. We break the law. And that was what gave them the soft landing to strike again. So how long are we going to make this mistake? My APM, please listen to me. You see that your heart? Weruki mochie atufoki. Werumamaki mochie that heart to for the key. And everyone listening to me, take a padlock, lock your heart and throw the key. No mercy. Let these people leave us. Let them stay beside and watch. They are crying they were blocked from coming to. Why are you coming to donation? We have changed account. Ah, okay, you were observing to see who people will come. And when you see the rain falling, they wanted to come and put your name on the screen. We don't need any of you again. We are good to go. Biafran with a model. We're not lacking human resources. Do you know what is 80 million citizens of Biafran? How many population is Israel? So many countries are even only 2 million, 3 million, and they are doing well. 80 million Biafrans, and in this 80 million, more than 50 million are well educated and well equipped. Because do you think because our APM is not speaking Awana, you need to see him on the street speaking with Americans. He also know how to speak those things. But because he knows he's communicating with people, he has to come with a plain language. And someone is speaking with you, Awana, and you are clapping hand. No matter how it is, we love him and we stand with him. And this time, there is no going back and there's no mercy. If you break the edge, the serpent will strike. Shut over. Enough is enough. How long are we going to start building and people will continue breaking it down? How long? They are trying to judge the narrative of APM when he said about Fulani people that nobody has. Yes, I support him. Even the people that is coming to tell you one Nigeria, they are the one that owns the cow that Fulani is using to kill you. But it's on their top secret file. You can never hear it. Then you that they are killing is asking for accountability to be public. You are a fool. I don't want this thing we are doing to get a stage that we are going to happen to Akanonu now Rakaranya. As in, you give somebody warning, do I cannot rapia. That's different between that and the madu were so that is only each the madu boy atai position iruya fuaka go from makopo fanya. You know what yani aza kweko. We are getting to that stage because people have taken us for granted. You are living in Europe where you have papers. You are living in America where you have papers. Government is paying you. You have owned a house. You are okay. You think that those in homeland, they are enjoying the same privilege you have. Go here and see what is going on. Can you stay in your house in Europe during summer 5 days without electricity, without air condition? But in they have to use hand fan before they will sleep. And we're trying to get ourselves out of that. Game because of small dollar they share to you. Does that dollar, let me ask you, that money that the Nigerian government bribe people, is it more than the resources buried in Imo State, Enugu State, Ebonyi State, and even all over Biafra land? That when it comes out tomorrow, that we are not going to work, brother, people will be working for us while we enjoy, like people in Dubai. Or don't you know? The government will give a Dubai citizen a job that worth $5,000. He will take an African and employ him to go and represent him in that job. When month end, he will take salary and give the African $1,000. He's eating $4,000 for doing nothing, flexing and enjoying himself with big gold jewelry, diamond on his neck. Because of what? Ordinary oil. And our oil in Biafra land is more than what they have. Why do we choose to suffer? Because of wickedness and personal interest. Who did this to us? Because of container. Who is saying that?
Please allow Dr. Mba to people.
I don't like interjection and don't speak ill of my blood brother, Nkodenamba. If he chooses to defend his fatherland and his bloodline, he has the right. Because even those who claim to fight Oduduwa, immediately Tinubu come up, all of them soft pedal and follow Tinubu.
It's okay, doctor.
Don't let me deviate. I don't have patience when I'm talking. Tell me, who did this to us? Before our eyes, they started from Zambisa, wipe Medugri, from Medugri, Nasarawa, Plateau. From Plateau, we are laughing, hey, Boko Haram, they are killing each other. And where we are laughing, someone is on microphone every night telling you that they are coming. Ohamadike, Nnamdi Kanu. And people say, don't mind him, he's a content creator. He's this, just like they said to our PM. And we are watching them. They cross Nasarawa. We are watching them. They cross Plateau. We are watching them. They are in Benue State. Where is Benue State and where is Enugu? Now they are in every corner of Igbo land. You saw a man who shared a post on Facebook, on Twitter and Facebook. He is driving, but eventually he saw two people on bike driving. It happens they are Fulanis. These two Fulanis are driving openly on the road. Two of them are carrying AK-47 hang on their back. Inside Imo State. Where are they heading to? They are patrolling freely. And you, Imam Madabu, with all this that is going on, the only thing you need to do is to please your club members. Your secret society members. Because what is ruling Nigeria is cultism and secret society.
I don't know who has experienced it. I know that during our graduation, a form was circulated. And I look at the form, it's a secret society. As in, these people, they are looking for young graduates who are intelligent to join them. They don't even wait for you to come, they share forms. A form was given to me. Despite all my arrogance and everything, I tell them, fuck you all. I can't fill this form. I swear, all those who took that form and filled, they are doing well in politics today. Most of them are House of Rep and all the rest. I choose my stand. This is what is ruling that place you call zoo today. That is why they can never reason like human being, because whatever the devil tell them is the decision they will take. It doesn't matter who die or who is dying. But the Biafra we are looking for is not the Biafra that people like Mamadu Abu or NGOZI or Fulani will be there. Because the Biafra we are looking for is a land that we are commanding the saints and the holy of the holiest. We are men with spirit and upright spirit. We stand and speak. We are people like Joshua, Caleb. We are people like Isaiah. We are people like the old prophets. We come out just like ANNANG is a prophet. A country where you have more than 3 million ANNANG in different communities, in different local governments, in different societies, in different states, speaking the same language, and people will come to emulate and learn from us. This is how God designed us. And that is why he put us at the center of the world, epicenter of the world. That is where we are located. Nobody has ever provoked or done evil to a full-fledged Igbo man who, the only thing you need to do is to keep your hand straight. The only time you suffer and die is when your hand is not pure. Ọfọ na ogu ịgbajọ ya so onye Igbo ikoro ezi kwụba aka gị ọtọ. Those who have chosen to fight you, who have chosen to destroy you, don't worry. One of the parts of the principle of the law of karma states that whatever you sow, you will reap it. Don't worry. They sowed the seed with Ohab Fulani. When Ohab Fulani was starting reaping his own with his own gang, they asked them to stay back in case if we fell, so that they will strike. The same people went to Finland and tell us that our PM is coming back. Because they never want him to come back, or they wanted to change the government and destroy everything before he come back, they acted foolishly, not knowing that a lot of lions are lying down and waiting and watching them. Whatever we are doing is spiritual. And when you're not upright and you come into this system and you deviate, you have laid a curse to your generation unborn. Unborn. I'm naked as I'm talking to you. If you ever rise up again to destroy what we are doing, the curse will be upon your 10th generation unborn. How long are we going to be doing this? How long am I going to be suffering, waiting for a motherland where I can go home and showcase my wisdom and talent to my people? The most painful is those who are more dedicated. Those boys, you are hearing their voice on the social media, and you are saying what. They didn't have the opportunity to go to school just like you. Inability to free education limited them, and they pick up the arms and say, you know what, since I don't go to school, my children must have a good life. For how many years they have been in the bushes? And you who call yourself a professor,
What are you doing? What you do is Kurukere meeting, backyard meeting, all those calling way, just like Nigerian politicians are doing. Backstabbing each other, destroying each other. The agreement, if you don't do for me, I will not do for you, just like Wike. If you do for me, I do for you. This is not the Biafra we're looking for. Biafra we're looking for is where men and women of steel will stand and speak the truth before the enemies. Because we are dead already. We are dead already when we are born. And the only thing that will revive us is the coming of Biafra. Let nobody deceive you. You have no place on the Biafra comes. Kwaboro na mogi Simon ole ya gemenu eba muru ya ekene diri Chineke n'ime ọnọdụ niile ụmụ Biafra ga-enwe mmeri ime nsogbu niile ịma na ị ga na-anụ asị ma ọ bụrụ na mogi Simon ole ya ga-emenu ebe amụrụ ya ekene diri Chineke. Maazị Ogenkere, I thank you so much. Imagine that Ogenkere is a less moral man. That Chayok, they ginger him, pressure him, and he succumb. They will just gather me and you, our name and address, and hand over to Nigeria. APM, Wale. Chineka Marakwana, if I'm in US, I go there back to for. I'm waiting the work now. I go there aside back 247 with my license color. Who goes them? The Jones. We have suffered a lot. But the God Almighty will be with you. Adama Marakwala, that you are secured. Because if they scratch you, who go scratch their fatherland? No mercy. So tough. Enough is enough. We have suffered a lot. Our father has died for this war. Our mother has died for this. Our aunties have died for this war. Most of us here, our parents fought this war. We are not here by mistake. We are here by the agony of what our parents passed through. And those who have lost their lineage, those who have lost their thought and spiritual lineage in Biafra, because of looting for money, they have joined so many secret societies. They have chosen to abide to their society instead of the gods of the land. I repeat again, may the gods of the land, may the spirit of all those who have died for this cause continue to chase them from today. From A to Z, whoever is plotting to bring us down, may Almighty Kabama and those who have died for this war continue to fight them. I don't give a damn. If my life will bring Biafra, someone should tell me. I have a bottle of jig in my bedroom. I will take a cup and drink. If I find myself in the other side and see the Biafra flag flying, I will be okay. That is how much I love you all. And I don't want to talk much than to tell the government, we the Biafrans with one voice have agreed that there is no forgiveness. And that is where we stand. I don't know who is going against that. And any day you see somebody coming to tell you, university, and suspect that person. Because that was how they came back to us after Bao. We will never allow it again. Let's give him mic. Maybe he have some. Remember that university is the one that always position mic. And he will tell you, don't worry, I will answer him. which I always raise my voice and say, don't bring this person, and he will keep doing it. Ife was doing that. Mazdake was doing that. Because they were pushing a narrative. Today we are seeing that narrative. And in this particular time, Adankiru, take note. All of them will be at the listening section until Biafra come. No mercy, no forgiveness. Enough is enough. And this is where I stand. And I still remain hardcore. Airborne! 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 All hail Biafra! Thank you, my people. And I love you so much.
Love you too, Dr. Mbatu. You see, whenever you're speaking, everybody will just keep quiet. I'll be listening. Thank you so much. Yes, we love your support. Oh my goodness. All right. Where is it? Stop.
Yes, please, ma'am.
Oh,
Thank you, ma'am. Can I talk now?
Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you, sis.
Hey, Storm. Okay. Hey. Where is the channel? Up and up and up.
Okay.
Okay, where is the guy ahead?
Okay, because we are all saying the same thing. I greet everybody. I greet the universe. I am so much happy anytime I'm here. Sometimes I don't want to talk. I just want to listen. You know, because when you are speaking my mind, Sister Nkiri is speaking my mind, Sister Stella is speaking my mind, take guy, and every honorable members in this forum are speaking my mind. I don't think I should come here to repeat whatever they have said, because we are all saying the same thing, and you guys represent me. So sometimes I prefer just to sit down and listen and listen and listen, and it gives me joy. So why I come up to say this is, for me, I think Biafra was restored 2023 when Helsinki Declaration was made. That was the year me personally felt that yes, Biafra has been established and has been restored. From that Helsinki Declaration, where we have this our charter and adding our bylaws, that gives me, I sleep very peacefully knowing that Biafra has been restored. Then my part to play now is to support defending of this freedom. You know, so it pains me sometimes when people that I think supposed to know. But for me, I hope none on anyone. Anyone here can disappoint me. So I expect nothing. Because once you go against the charter, then you are no longer fighting for me. Then I see you as my enemy. You know, but the government is that charter. The government is that bylaw. It's not our honorable APM Ogenkere. And I love that man so much. He's giving me a headache now who to choose between our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa and him. Two of them are giving me headache. Even our Supreme Leader Mazi Nnamdi. And these three people are giving me strong headache because all of them have their own special characters and way of doing things. And APM is doing things the way I love doing things, not coming talking too much here. Not talking too much. Just give the action and you're seeing it happening. Say all whatever you want to say all kind of things you want to say. I don't have time for that. What I need is action. And that is what our APM is doing. So whoever is complaining, I don't have time for them. I don't have time, really. I don't have time for them. In as much as he is not going contrary to that charter and that bylaw, even if you like, make him speak Japanese, make him speak Congolese, as far as he's not deviating from that bylaws and the charter, he is my man forever. And God bless us so much with a wisdom man called Mazi Aparawa. Obong Membong, I call him Obong Membong because other Obongs are fake Obongs. He's my Obong Membong #1. because he stands with the truth and he speaks the truth. And whenever you hear the voice, he is not angry on anyone. Bring your anger issue to him. He will calm it down. And you will be ashamed of yourself after he addressed you with a cool voice and a cool manner. Please, if I'm not coming out, please let me know.
You are.
Because I'll not be speaking to myself, please.
Please go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you, man. I also thank you. I don't know how to thank you guys. Sometimes I don't know what to say again because you guys are saying what I want to say. We finish it, so you guys are the best. We are not going anywhere. We are here, and that's our charter and our bylaw is the Biafra we are looking for, and we have it with us. That is the way the Bible says, you shall know the law. No man shall tell a fellow man to know the law. Because it's written in your heart, you know it. And that is a country I want to be in. That is a country I want to be, where everybody knows the law, where everybody's obey the law, where everybody's follow the law. And like I said, I don't like talking too much. I want to plead with Brgie government. Some of this ministerial appointment, they are not necessary for now. For me, we don't even need this deputy, whatever, communication minister of whatever. We don't need any. Let the office be vacant for now. We don't need it. We don't need it. The secretary general of whatever, we don't even see what that woman is doing. The minister of foreign affairs, we don't even know what they are doing. We're not even seeing them. Those things should be remain for now. If you want to be minister of foreign affairs, go back to the homeland. If you want to be secretary of this government, go back to the homeland. If you want to be minister of finance, go back to the homeland. Go and become that in there. Let us hear your report from that place. Not in a foreign land, not in an exile. You want to be a minister of finance. You want to be minister of foreign affairs. You want to be this and that. And hey, go back to the homeland. That is where we need your services. Establish the offices there. Then we know you are doing something. Not coming here where you hide under cameras and telling us what we don't know. And disrespect our laws, disrespect our bylaws, disrespect our charter. We don't need those kind of people anymore. So the CRC chairman, whatever, he don't know the law. We don't even need anybody to occupy that seat again because nobody is fighting anybody. If you know the law, who are you fighting with to start with? Which conflict are you going to resolve? Because if each and every one of us know the law and follow the law, there should not be any conflict for anyone to resolve. So whoever see the CSC or whatever, CRC or whatever they call that committee, we don't need it for now. We are at war. If you want to resolve conflict, go and resolve the conflict with Nigerian government and we, Biafrans that are fighting war. That's where we need you to go and resolve the conflict. Because there's a conflict. So we don't need you here. You are causing confusion among us. You don't know the law, you don't know our charter, you don't know our bylaw. Why are you there? What are you doing for us? Because Constitution knows us. Causing problem, causing chaos. Causing us to come here and talking too much. When there is already where to go. As for me, I already know where this government is going in the next 4 years. From that charter, I was able to understand that this is what my government is going to do. This is what they plan. This is the agenda for the next 4 years. I already know. They already let us know that, yeah, this is what we're going to give you. That we're going to fight this battle in the next 4 years. I already know. So why should I be coming here to ask questions? What I need is to support, financially, support, so that target that our government already set in the next 4 years, this fighting, this war should be over. That's where all of us should be focused on. That's where we should be thinking on. Not coming to accountability for what? What are you accounting for? What are you accounting for? We are at war. And any instrument that is in our disposal should be used. So you want to account for AK-47 I donated or whatever I donated for the war, then I should come on. Then who donated this thing? Hey, they must call me to come and explain why I donated it or what. I don't understand. So the law and the guiding principle of the charter is there. Let us follow it. no matter who is the head, in as much as the head is not going contrary to that laid down principle, let us follow him, whether it's Dundee, whether it's deaf and dumb, whether he don't. If you know how to speak better than him, write it and send to him. If the spirit in him decided to use it, then it's fine. Because he cannot go against the law, which the government has given to us. It's the torchlight. From that torchlight, that charter and this bylaw, that torchlight, they are like a torchlight to me. They will guide us, they will lead us to destination land, which is Biafra. You know, so sometimes I find it difficult. What are we even saying? What are we even coming here to? Anyone who is not ready against should get out. To just get out. Even our communication minister, no matter how much I love him, any day he starts going contrary to these bylaws and the charter, I will not follow him again. I won't follow him that day. Any day he starts speaking from both sides of his mouth, I lose my respect for him. Same thing with anybody. I don't know nobody. What I know is that Biafra. And God has made it possible, made it easy for us. With these bylaws and the charter, it's very easy. I said somebody who wants to be deceived or somebody who is not following will be deceived. But this thing is very clear. Follow this way. This is the way to the kingdom. Follow it. The charter and the easy way to the heaven we are looking for. So anybody coming to tell you a different thing from that kind is against us. That's how I see it. That's my check. So that's how I see it. So let me not take, because you guys already said whatever in my mind, and there's no need to repeating what you guys are saying. You are saying my mind. So I prefer to just sit down and listen. You see, so I thank each and every one of you, Sister Celeste, thank you, 1 million. I don't know, all of you here, you are special. You are special, and you were meant for this. But any day you change, you become my enemy. Any day you start speaking from both sides of your mouth, you become my enemy number one. So let us follow that charter. Let us follow that bylaw. Anybody who don't want to follow that is our enemy number one. See, so these vacant, those positions, please, we don't need them again. Secretary, whatever, they are not do that. No time that OGOJA or whatever. I've never seen any write-up from that page, anything, any achievement. I've not seen. The Ministry of Agriculture, well, I have not seen anything those people are doing. The one Minister of Sports, nothing. These people are doing nothing. They are just there occupying space, causing nuisance with their PhD or whatever degrees they acquired from wherever they acquired it, which is not helping us. So we shouldn't go back to looking for somebody to occupy conflict. There's no conflict here. There's nothing conflict if you are in good terms, if you are right with our charter and our bylaw. There's nothing conflict for anyone to come in to settle us or cause confusions, creating cabals. We don't need those guys. Let them go their way. See, we have this a smaller and quality brigade cabinet is what even with 10 people that know the law and are ready to sacrifice everything to keep the law. They're okay for me. After we restore our government in homeland, if you want to be the Jesus of Biafra, come and prove it to us. Come and tell us why you should be our Jesus. Then we follow you. But you have nothing to show, you have nothing to offer to us. You don't even know our laws. Please get behind. That's all I have to say, please, for now. Thank you very much, and I appreciate all of you. God bless you all.
Thank you, Mwenze. What we need now is what is going on. The main concentration is what is going on back home. That is our main concern. And then we should go and look for a gemma, and keep up our stuff on Saturdays and Sundays. That is what we need. All these nonsense positions, the Bugarali, all of them are one Nigerianists. All those women there, that's nonsense from Amara. All of them are one Nigerianists. Look at what they are doing. Nigeria in Abara also. What kind of nonsense is this one? Eh? How are we going to get our beautiful Biafra? While people are still practicing Nigeria and their corruption, their own is even worse. Under APM's own Koro eyes, they pull out here and documents on Mara, and they are spreading it. They let the civil in them mad. Stop, please go ahead.
I greet everybody, the host, co-host, and everyone here. This Minister of Information, Minister of Agriculture. Now for ESA, you they do the work, you they do the agriculture, then a homeland. Anyway, I think why I'm saying this, I think the agriculture of 18 now for homeland we need them. So now make it perch one place first. My brother that spoke last, God bless you. I keep on saying it that most of these offices, be whatever, we don't need them now. We don't need any of those things now. If you there around the you go homeland, you will know that serious thing is happening in the Imo State. So some people will answer some stars and all of that. So those offices, that is number one. First. Then secondly is we need to agree on some things. Yes. To me personally, I would like us any day that we open space after the prayers and whatever, we lay curse on people that want to sabotage what me. Can you hear me? Am I coming out?
No, go ahead.
Okay. So any day we open space after prayers and everything, we lay curse on people that are sabotaging what we are doing. Just that sometimes when we agree on some things, we don't take it serious. Whenever we open space here, you lay curse, open your. This one that they say curse is not, except, see, there is a place in the Bible, if the evil ones can do some things, what of we that are fighting the just fight? I think there's a place in the Bible where those people say that they will not eat, neither drink or whatever, unless they see, you see Elijah be Paul, say, unless they see head, say he go off, he go down. He said they don't go eat, neither will they drink. If the evil ones can fast, decide this thing, there's no peace until they achieve this, how much more we? There are things, excuse me, there are things we take for.
Stop. Your network.
Am I not coming out? Am I not coming out?
You are.
Okay, fine. So that is number one. That is number two. Because if we are not speaking out, they will not take us seriously. Then another thing is, I think we need to overlook some certain things. If we are here, somebody's mic is making noise. I don't know. Is it network or what? Somebody's mic is what? Okay. All right. So if we need to overlook some things, anybody that comes here and open his mouth to say, let's forgive, remove that person immediately. Or let's see how we can, they can remove that person immediately. Or remove that person from mic. If the person, have already collected the mic, remove that person from mic. That time, all those time, those wasted time has passed. We don't have time anymore to waste. Call 2 or 3 of them, may they come over now as it is now. May they come over now as it is now. And see whether they will come back here to tell you, open mouth to say, let's forgive or let's forget. As it is now. So we cannot, those times, okay, waste all this kind of time. Let's forgive or let's see how we can do it. And they are our people. That time don't pass. There's no room for that one. You found a story that you heard that you did not witness.
Storm, we're not hearing you again. No.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ.
Network is disturbing you.
Up to now.
We'll continue.
Oh, no, Joe Abiakola. But I go still talk, no matter how it is. They will manage me. I go talk. So, may anybody no come here talk, say forgive or forget or see how you go. I respect anybody. No. Whoever that cannot respect Biafra, that person don't even need any respect, because when they will do that evil plan, they did not include you. So why the forgiveness? So anybody that opens mouth to say that should move. Then whenever we are here, I think APM has given us a link on how to move ahead, make our donations and all of that. One of our brothers said, like that we are living in homeland, they can teach us how to do those things. Let's forge ahead and move. We don't have time to talking about those people. Then talking about the people's club, how many are there? They are just individual set of people. And thank God, we need to learn something. Like when I said something the other day, you see, when you are talking about those Islam, you see them doing things in one accord because they love themselves. The evil ones know how to love themselves more than the original people. So what am I trying to say? We can be more than the people's club if we agree here. How many of us here on this stage, this space, we can agree within us here that we don't want to give space to any other person. So their duty is to fight to protect their own person. To make sure that we'll fight to protect our government. So as simple as that. So anybody who comes here speaking out of the benefit of the government, we bring the person down. There's no two ways about that. So that we can concentrate and move on. Anybody that is hosting space, as our sister is always hosting space, once you hear pain from something that is not part of what we are discussing, like as one of our brothers said, if they bring some issues that we have already treated here, you tell the person, go and listen to the previous one of them for yesterday or 1 week, depending when. We have trashed this matter, so we don't want to talk about it anymore. We continue. That is what we need to do. Then we protect our government. As one of our sisters said here to us, he said they are working to make sure that woman, and that is the truth. They don't want the woman to, they are calling sure that they have connection. Remember, NGOZI told you that he have international connection, he have the federal. Are you getting it? So they will be calling sure that I have so person in US, one of my brother is there, I have this one. They begin to connect themselves to see how she is this mess. That's the same thing that we need to be doing now. Not to allow them to come here and be distracting us. Not to come here and be talking what we have trashed. And anyone that we agreed here on a space, we implement it immediately and they pass the information to the government. If they come here to say this, we tell them this one, we have finished this one, Madam or Oga, go and listen to the other. We are not talking about this one anymore. What we are talking about is how to. So nobody should come back here again to tell us, but why will this account be like this? Or why will this? We don't want to know anything anymore. People are dying here in homeland. That is what we are focusing on now. The Adadi or Ramao, the Van Vabamo, whoever should step aside. We don't need them. But let them not distract us. The fundraising, the last one was massive. And that is what we are expecting. To move on. Not to come here and talk things that we have talk. I don't know, Rage, I sent message to you. Check your this thing. I don't know. So I want to know. Because time has passed when we'll be talking. No. Let's move on. Let's don't go to consign everybody. Let's move on. I want to do that. So anybody that comes here to say forgiveness, we remove that person is an enemy. Yes, we remove that person. Anybody that come here to say, but why, I begin to ask questions, think that we remove that person. Any day that we open space here, let us lay cost on those who are fighting against the government. Everybody, as long as you are here on a space, you join. Maybe immediately the space kick off. Open your mouth. You say, okay, this is the time. Lay your cost. They cannot be more than us. They are just a group of people. We are government. There's no way some people, few people, will be better than us or greater than us. The only way that you'll be afraid of laying costs is if your hands are not clean. But if your hands are clean, lay a cost. Mazi hardcore. He said when they talk, they naked. He said they naked when they talk. No, I don't know whether we don't hear him. The matter has gotten to that level. It has got to do what? If you are thinking that this thing now we need to be romancing it, it has passed to that stage. So when you enter, and let me tell you, cause that is more powerful than everyone is the one that you are laying, the way you come from, as in how God brings you to this earth. And you stand up midnight and you remove everything and let that cause. Except you by doing it that your hand no dey clean at all. But if your hand dey clean, you do it and we will see what will happen. We should not give space, a chance to all those people. They keep on disturbing us. Keep on, if you go here, look at somebody now. They are pointing finger that is there among people will testify against Onyendu. And I think against Onyendu, what is his name, or something like that. He has been released. And before you know that, he began to walk freely on the streets because nothing had happened to him. Had it been the lesson we started from him, another person, others will sit right. So we should not come here to paint anything. Anybody, if you love, that's your brother that you love, call that your brother. What you are doing is wrong, don't do it again. Call that your sister, what you are doing is wrong, don't do it again. Am I coming out? It's like somebody is talking.
No, go ahead.
Okay. Now, call that person. If the person refuses, don't come here and tell us to forgive. Talk with that person separately, however you want to discuss with the person. Discuss with that person. And the person refuses. Don't come here and tell us that we should. See, I have people that when I join this space, I fall in love with them. But as it is like this, the only thing that gives me hope for what I'm doing is this Biafran fight. If you're working against it, I don't know you. Ordinarily, I would have pointed name. I would have. There was a time I was sick, and no, not actually that I was sick, but because of condition or whatever, I don't come online regularly like that. Some of them too call me, some shout me, as in on space here. Aston, we never hear from you. We know they hear from you. I hope you are fine. This and that. So many of them, I cannot see them here today. But I cannot go back and say this and say that because everybody knows what is right. If you know that, if you believe that what you are doing is right, then do it. Don't expect me to come and be preaching to you. I can't do that. Because I know what I'm fighting for. I live in one life now. We did danger zone. But this one now we don't shift to enter worry. Now we did the danger zone. Danger zone are we. You go there. Sometimes you go. Not be what I go talk here. Are you getting it? It's tough. It's tough. Not what they talk for here. Where people they hear for here. It's tough. Even the dog sit at home like this. The dog sit at home one day like this. You don't know who. You don't know where to. You don't know how you even. In fact, you don't even know who to dodge. And the people will come here thinking that they can just mess up anyhow because they give you 1 year post or whatever. Shouldn't get a with that post. So please, what I'm trying to say here is, whatever we agreed, please, my lovely sister EKID, you have been very, very wonderful, very, very good and nice in your doings. Please, anytime you are hosting or 1 million or Mazi David or any one of us here, and somebody comes here to tell you for forgiveness, I am not part of the government too, but I am suggesting drop that person, remove that person from mic. That forgiveness. Then anybody that come here to say, but that account, is there no way we can drop that person from that mic? Then any day we open space, let there be a cause against the evil ones among us. Now what thing I want to talk with that. God bless Biafran and God bless every one of you. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much, Tom. I've heard what you said. Okay, David, you've been waiting for too long. Yes, so.
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, thank you so much, Sister Nkiru. First of all, I want to appreciate you.
Sister Nkiru,
I want
you said there are people that have been here before this Davis that are here now. People that have been here before them.
So David has been here since when I opened this space. Jerry, just
yeah. Okay. Jerry, please, sorry. I'm so sorry, okay? You may be right. Yes, I've been having problems. When I receive the mic, I'll be off and on and off and on. So, my brother, please, I'm so sorry, okay? Yeah, Sister Nkiru, I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. 1 million, I appreciate everybody. Fellow Biafrans, fellow comrades, wonderful people, lovers of freedom. I welcome each and every one of you. And I say, may the spirit of Biafra always guide and protect us. Yes, since I've been listening with keen interest, and despite unfortunate, a lot of our people are really ignorant of what is happening. The bottom line is that we have spoken so much about all these people. We have seen their sabotage. We have seen where they are going. But the question that everybody should be on everybody's mouth is, how is somebody who is in the Ministry of Agriculture? Why will somebody who is in the Ministry of Sports and Culture? Why will somebody who is in the Foreign Affairs Ministry will be so concerned about the Ministry of Finance and the Ministry of Defense? Why were you giving your portfolio as an agriculture minister? Why? So if you leave your office and you're prognosing into another person's office, that means there is something that you are looking for there that is not really good at all. And besides, if you are part of this government, you should know about our charter and our bylaws. And if you want to know anything about finance, what the law said about our finance, the charter told you that the finance and the defense are confidential areas. So if actually you are a cabinet member, if you actually somebody who is following the government, you know that the finance and the defense are confidential areas. Then why are you going into the media to talk about it? Why are you sending Adadio Aramma, Remi Jews and Biafra Disunite to go and talk about our finance when you know that these areas are confidential? If you are not looking for separation, if you are not looking for trouble, if you are not looking for disunity, if you are not looking to put chaos in the government. So that is the area each and every one of us should think about. But having said that, I want to believe that with what has been happening since 2 weeks now, they have gotten the message that Biafrans, we are not playing, we are not joking, and we are not going to take it lightly with anybody who is coming to destroy us or divide us the second time. We are not going to take it. It doesn't matter who you are. And like our sister said some time ago, our sister Nkiru said it yesterday, everybody is dispensable in this government. Nobody is indispensable. And don't think that your office is more important than the other, or that, without you, Biafra cannot move, or without you, that your department cannot function. I want to let you understand that without you, in fact, it will even work better without you because you have not been doing anything in your department that you were assigned to take care of. Very, very important. So Biafrans and our brothers and sisters on this platform, these people came to destroy us, but they can never succeed because you and I are here as the gatekeepers. We are going to continue to watch over our government, watch over our minister, because the laws are giving us that opportunity to know the loopholes when all these ministers, when they derail, the law will bring them out and we can be able to use it against them. Very, very important. Having said that, I will advise that going forward, if it is important, we speak less of them and talk more about the activities of our government, just like our sister wrote here. Biafran charter and bylaws must be obeyed. Yes, we now have opportunity to educate all those professors, all those doctors, all those technocrats who just answer their names, who just answer titles, but they don't know what our law talk about. We have to now educate them. Even most of us who don't have their degrees or that their titles, we now tell them that it's not about your title, it is not about your degree, but it's about common sense. Sorry, and what our law says. So let us, take more time to educate them. Call them, let them come and sit down. Call Emma Madabo. Call Joy Irobi. We'll give them seats. Let them sit down so that we open the chapters of our charter and that of the bylaws and educate them one after the other so that they will understand better and know that it is not about the degrees. Very, very important. Having said that, please, let me remind each and every one of us, I want to respond to what my brother said here. And that was the time I started raising my hand. But unfortunately, the network was not allowing me to be stable. I want us to know that each and every one of us, what we have in Nigeria today is Igbo, Hausa, and Yoruba. Igbo, Hausa, and Yoruba. I want to tell you, my brother Amuku, I totally disagree with you when you said that Sonny Akbarawa is not Igbo. I totally disagree with anybody who said that Reg and Fury, Merite Camp, or Tutors, they are not Igbo. This was the same thing, the same propaganda that the Nigerian government were selling between 1967 to 1970 that they used in dividing us. Let me remind each and every one of us what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said. You know, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is a prophet of God himself. And he knows the reason why when he comes to teach us, they attend very attentive. Can you hear me, please?
Yes.
Okay. When you come to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu lectures, remember to take your pen and paper. The reason why is that he wants you, our leader wants you to jot down whatever he's saying so that whenever you forget, you can go back and remember what he said. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu told you and I that everybody is Igbo. It doesn't matter whether you are Ijo, you are Isha, you are Ishekiri, none of us are Igbo. As a matter of fact, if you Google right now and say cousins or second cousins, name is not Igbo. And that was why Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, when he was educating each and every one of us, he said Igbo is a cursed name. The reason why he said that was because that we are known as Igbo, and that is why we have one identity, one hereditary, one culture. We are one.
tied to a piece of wrapper. Okay? So the composition, our composition of our system is one. The only difference is that the languages that we have in our land differs because of the how do I explain it? Because of many changes that have happened during the time with migration, because of some purposes. So when you look at Sister Helen, for instance, and look at Sister Nkiru, the only difference that you get between them is the language that is there. But the beauty, they have similarities in beauty. When they go home, they tie to a piece of wrapper. So we are one people. So when you come and say Sonia Akparawa is not Igbo, Rage and Fury is not Igbo, it is David that is. I want you to know that you are wrong, because our leader made us to understand that we are one people. The correct name is Igbo, but they corrupted it Igbo. Rather, we are the Igbo speaking, the Igbo speaking. The language is what is different, but we are one people. So I was trying to, in that time, to make sure that a narrative of this in our space, this is government space. If you are not convinced of what I just said, please try to listen to our leaders' explanation of who we are. Try to find Ishekiri, Ejo, Isa, Usoko, Urubu. All these communities, their next cousins are the Igbos. There is no two ways about it. That is the thing that you will know that we people, please, let us not divide ourselves. The reason why you see that the Igbo speaking are a larger population when it comes to this liberation is because we are the most affected. Okay? During the war, the Nigerian government sold a very bad narrative about our people in the coastal line. That is why most of them are not so pronounced. Most of them are not coming out for this Biafra, not because they don't believe on Biafra. Okay? Because the narrative have already been sold. The propaganda have sold out in the media and everywhere. It is when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu came that he went to so many communities in order to re-educate our people, to tell them that all this propaganda that is happening, somebody from Iguacha, somebody will tell you that he is not Igbo. Meanwhile, he answering Emenike from Asia will tell you that he is not Igbo. Meanwhile, he has a Ori Afo. Somebody from Isoko Irobo will tell you that he is not Igbo. Meanwhile, they have the same masquerade. We have the same masquerade and all the rest of them. So these are narratives that have been sold for a very long time. And most of us now came up and we are still living with this narrative. So please, it is high time to tell our people the real truth that they need to know. And the truth is that all of us are one people. Okay? We are one people. Whether you are from Esa, you are Isoko, Urobo, you are Calabar, you are this, you are Igbo. You are Igbo. That is who we are. So, and another thing I want to say is that this is government space. This is government space. It is very, very important and imperative that if we see people who are not part of what we are doing, in the sense that when you give somebody a mic, you can go through his profile and know whether he's part of what we are doing. When did he start? Then when such person come to ask questions, okay, as a government functionary, or as a government speaker, or as a government media platform, you think about how would our prime minister have responded to this person if it is our prime minister that was trying to answer the question. How would our information minister respond to such questions if he was in that position to respond? So if you know how information minister would respond, if you know how Sonia, our prime minister, would respond, let us try as much as possible to inculcate that habit and responding in a very positive way. Very, very important, because I have come to know that a lot of people are listening in anonymous sections who are not Biafrans either. They are government functionaries from not in Biafra, not in Nigeria, but outside, to know how we are doing whatever we are doing. So it's very important that we put these things into cognizance. Very, very important. Having said that, I want to use my mind for here. So thank you so much. I appreciate everybody who have been on this morning. And I say, may the gods and goddesses of our land continue to direct us aright. In the one, I use my mind.
Yes, sir. Dr. David, thank you so much. Yes, sir. Biafra people, we are one. No separation. Okay. Mazi Amuku. Okay, Mazi Amuku, you're not there, right? Chibike, are you there? Mazi Fani, are you there?
No, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you so much, Ibu. And 1 million. Just to support what David is saying about oneness, we becoming one. If you even go to God, you just check relative with all things, you see that all of us we intertwine with those with John, Shekiri, all of them, both from the Lower Benue down to the Kogi side, then for those so-called South and Southeast, we are all one. And we have 5 things that join us together. Number one is our women title piece of rubber. That means we are all together. We have this culture, we do this masquerade celebration. Each clans have their different days where they celebrate. We also have another one, the third one, AYG or UDG. It's a celebration, the culture we celebrate. So clan have it. Then another one is 4 market days. The market days. Then we have this circumcision time, 8 days. These are the major things we do. You see it, you know that place is Biafra land. It's different inside it. We have a language, then we have dialects. Northern part, the dialect changes. Those things, some of them you can see maybe some part if you go so like some job, they still pronounce it. Why some they change, like it's changed small, but all these things are let everybody know to. And I think ahead of this stage we have. So that is it. Then coming to the Biafra, just like one of the speakers, Biafra was actually restored in 2023, and that is truth. I was thinking about it, and it opened a big mirror. Even when our Prime Minister was saying it, that Biafra has been restored, because that Helsinki Declaration, the Biafra Charter, if you go back to that video, you will see when everybody was NGOZI, before the Prime Minister came, she came and spoke so lengthily. When you invite the day, we say, oh wow, these people are having fire, the zeal, speaking a lot, how they are going to destroy Nigeria, no one can stop us and all these things. When the Prime Minister came in, he said, whatever every individual says is on your own. Whatever thing you are doing is on your own. The only thing that makes us one is the charter. And when the charter was voted on, everybody supported it. That was when Biafra was restored. Even it has never even happened, even from the time of Ojukwu time, 1967 going. So that Ojukwu was laying the foundation, and now we have a law. We inaugurated in that time, and we have law. It is what is holding us, it's what is guiding us today. And that law is what is going to bend anybody that calls themselves Biafra. Because no matter how the background you come from, whether we are still having the Nigerian mentality, years of abuse of Nigerian mentality that have inculcated in all, believing in corruption, believing in anything, but no matter how you try to get that spirit into the Biafra struggle,
to Biafran liberation. The Biafran law will be only pending. And that is what is going on now. Without that Biafran charter, Biafran has never been restored. That is the foundation of whatever we are doing now. A light on where we are heading to. You see? So those people, imagine people like all these people with us does not even know their own laws because of this believe in the corruption of the system they were in, not knowing that we are in a different system altogether. When Mazen that Biafra will be a light to the world, a first light as a black man to the world, where everybody, blacks from Caribbeans, Ethiopian, blacks from America, blacks from South Africa, blacks from America, Asia, African, different continents, everybody wants to go and see what is going on there. Because there is no African country today that obeys their law. Everybody are all doing anything that they have, copying what the system Nigeria has produced. So we are trying together, and that Helsinki Declaration is the foundation, and that is what people do not understand, because they try to bring back again the law. Well, now this set of people are trying. Now we are bringing back here to the future. It will make people in our Biafran charter start knowing what the laws of Biafra says. So you start changing your mindset. Whoever that whatever this person is saying, it doesn't correspond. Whatever this person is doing doesn't correspond to our law. In the Biafran charter, we have what we call the People's Council right. That is, we now, whatever we are talking right now, the government is listening. And when they don't listen, we keep on protesting on it until they do the right thing. So that right has been reserved for us, that wherever the government that is not doing things that the people want or that is right, we have every right to protest and to make sure that it's being changed, it's being removed. And that is what we are doing. And that is what the charter said. So those people in the bridge that they think that they can just come out and maneuver, they will all be replaced. They will all of them, those CRC, those foreign replaced. There is just a matter of time. In most time, they will all be replaced. They are trying to do their figure, trying to fight their figure, then they will all go down. Back again. In international world, the former Prime Minister of UK just did one thing. She resigned. Some of these countries that have laws, when they just do one small mistake, or just one small, or even say the wrong thing, and the people be against it, the next minute is resigning. But they want to tell us that you can do one small mistake and you can do something that jeopardize the life of Biafra, and you come out and tell you have to resign, whether you did it out of mistake or you are wrongly advised. Instead of you telling the law, follow what the law says. You do it out of your own self. To come, whether you do it by mistake or you do it or you are part of the conspiracy, you resign, and that is it. It's a matter of time they are going to resign, because we the Biafrans, the citizens, the peoples of Biafra, we have the veto power, the veto right, according to the charter, according to our rights. So they will definitely come down. It's just a matter of time. They will come down. Yes, they are going down to our territory, which is the major thing. We must keep on funding our defense so that we not overrun us. Definitely they will in our land. I had somebody saying they were even on the back moving with AK-47, moving freely. It's called psychological or intimidation, to tell you that you can't do anything. You should not be worried. All these things, it is meant to happen that we remember them. If you listen
our one of our the main in charge when he spoke today, Mr. Success. To him was saying for us to know one of the have been liberated, so go on that part. That is when I now get the real thing what is going on. You see, these Fulanis, this our enemies that are penetrating, they all have their targets. First of all, they conquered from the north, from the Sokoto, they extend to Kan, they extend before you know they capture the major commons and they put the Sharia there, 12 states. Now they extend it down. Now Plateaus have been taken over, Nasarawa have been taken over. Some of all those middle belt states, they are now in Benue. They are extending to Biafra land. It is called strategy. If they conquer this one, they push in, they make their place they enter. This same thing too. Biafrans must also have our own too. And that is what the defense force are doing. To capture a place. Remember what our leader said. He said he's going to make the Nigerian government to send all their militaries. They are going to flood into Biafran land, and they are back to the open. And the real hardened terrorists will overtake them. That's life. They've sent all whatever the billions they have, they buy it all in their land, and they are dying. The Biafran Liberation Forces, the Biafran Defense Force is doing the God's, in fact, he's doing the real God work. They are dealing with their military that have been infiltrated by the terrorists. And once that is gone, forget, you see all these Fulani terrorists that are marauding everywhere. I'm telling you, just the BDF will just sit down and strategize. 2 days they are off in the whole of our land. The major thing, their major strength is that they are terrorist military, that they are flooding, and we are dealing with them. So says the prophet. It's happening live. They are sending all their terrorists in our land, and as they are coming, we are turning them as a manure in our land. That we understand what is going on. When they go back home, there will not be place for them again. Then all those people that are considered in entry, thinking that what happened in Benue, because of all their terrorists have left those Nigerian places, they wanted to take over the barracks in all those countries. You see, they have it almost in the middle belt, they have all been taken over. Remaining those ones in Biafra land. Once that is gone, which is going to be just a matter of time, one day we wake up, we hear that the headquarters in that Enugu, is it Enugu? Yes, it's gone. The 3rd division is gone. To happen. It must happen. It has been decreed, it has been tested, it's going to happen, and we have our we must allow that, we must continue doing what we're doing for that to happen. Even though we know they don't have much resources now, but we must continue doing whatever we are doing. It's going to happen. Once those military barracks is gone, forget all those people and terrorists. Because they can't even come out and face you one-to-one and fight. They always try to strike when the people are sleeping. In fact, they don't even want you to fight them back. And those places when the community fights, challenge the terrorists, Fulani terrorists, they will send their military to come and collect the guns and we are going for the neck, for the head. Once we finish dealing with the terrorist military, forget those Fulani things. I understand what they are doing. So we should have faith on our defense force. They have their strategies, they have their target, they have what they will do. All they need from us is to keep on supporting them financially, keep on supporting them spiritually, keep on supporting them, speak good about the government, speak good about them, keep on praying for them, support them, pray in any way, spiritually, physically, any way you pray, support them. They need funds, they need those history, those conquering of Nigeria will happen. Our minister told us if like like they have $20 million. You see that their nonsense propaganda they send them. We have $20 million. Nigeria will not be standing today. So what the first need is more resources, and these stories will be all end. So I'm here to encourage our Biafrans, people who have been doing things, supporting. We should keep on, because the fight have just started more, and this is the time, because now we now have a law. That means Biafra now have a foundation for you to start with, for you to build, for you to have a very strong, very strong foundation. And that foundation, I believe, is to show you when our Prime Minister is saying that we have most of our people start understanding what he's saying. Destroy that no matter what Biafra foundation is attacked, no matter how we try to do it, it can't be destroyed. And the fewer we are, the faster we will get to Biafra. Just like when a rocket is going up, as the more it's going up, it will be dispersing. That are there that Kabiama is moving them. So the plane will be faster, because as we are going more higher, the weight will be reducing. The rocket will become lighter, so it will go to the destination. So the news is that Biafra, we are already taking the ship. The ship has started moving. So we are only fighting so that we get to the destination. And everybody must remain steadfast. Yes. Thank you so much. Rest my mind.
Yes, so Chibike, my brother. Yes, so I want to commend all of us again for standing strong, for standing from 70 to 125, the permanent between 125 to 144. So please, I commend everybody. If you're so just let's keep standing strong. We know what we want. We know where we are going. We know where we're directing. So anybody trying to tell us that our APM, the Meparanka is this one, we know what we know. Say it, my people. How will I say it? It's okay. At this point, I don't think anybody can be deceived into all this nonsense and anachrony. Okay, my people. So we're standing strong. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much as well for attending our town hall. Before we used to be 30 town hall. No, I did a 93 town USA, North and South town hall. Love my people. Yes, so that's it. Our
and okay, please, I want to ask you a very fast question. Your time and your hard-earned money over, because you are so resourceful, and I know that there are many of you, people like you of your caliber, that are still languishing in that place. Is it like you did not hear about the Biafra freedom movement before?
Is that when God wants them to will arrest somebody? Exactly. I'm never interested in the politics or whatever. All I want is run away from Nigeria. Nigeria. So when I said, hey, Igbo presidency, I said, let me go try that one. So that's why I see myself. So it was like joining Twitter now. Sometimes space. Sometimes we go back to video space. So that's so when everything did not work out, now my dear, come to that side. I said, no, I can't waste my time doing that bullshit. I beg you. When this is my guy. I like the way that
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
All right.
More people like that is going to come up. So it just arrest them. It will happen. Once it happens, the real people self that will. So it is really a shame for people like us that have been standing long time. And when it's coming for this freedom finally, then we fall. May God not allow that to happen.
Yes. All right. Okay. Yes, it's and we'll open our hand. Okay, to go open now. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for giving me the mic. I have just a few things to say. First of all, I want to commend everybody. Now, I did another they say what they plan, what they're talking about is true, and then everything they are saying is the truth. And they bring everything outside. What will be the fate of Biafra? Everybody was. That is their aim. They are evil and they have a mindset. Because people that are learned, even if it is true, there are ways of doing things in the government. You follow the chart. Some delicate issue people, and then you keep fighting the cause. Everybody's supposed to fight the government more strong. But anybody that have sense, reason very well, we know that these people have an evil agenda. Because the plan did not work. Now they feel like, okay, we don't think that we're doing the right thing. It's time to strike and disorganize the whole thing more. But they don't know Biafrans are wise. People are gradually killing our people. It's a suggestion I want to suggest or ask a question. Because even you don't have people like Ibrahim Traore in Biafra land that will plan and they secure the whole Biafra land overnight and the whole entrances of the Biafra land, and it may be planned. We have soldiers everywhere in Biafra land. Plan very well, plan strongly, and them overnight, and secure the whole place. The news be started in the whole world. Even the governors will have nowhere to run to. Trust me, the citizens will be eager to fight because why they are killing the citizens every time and then they are releasing. We keep hearing, they keep doing meetings. But the government is planning seriously with people that will do blood oaths, swear with their life, if they betray the Biafra thing, they will die, their family generation will be wiped up. We need to plan strongly because we cannot continue like this every day. Why they keep killing our people? There should be men that will fight, that will plan, and then work towards that plan. Men that will plan and hit and secure our borders. They should be planning towards that because this is not what we're going to be doing. Real men that are men. This is my suggestion.
We have men. What we need is money. Because the way you are standing now, you stand as like one of those Igbo men who always come to ask us, how are you people preparing? What is your plan? What is this? This is how those Igbo men normally sound. Do you not see what is happening in your way today? Yeah, yesterday. But we have men on thousands or millions. We have more than 50,000 men under arms. What we need is money to fund them.
Listen to me. I said, I asked a question.
I listened to you very well. I listened to you very well.
My people have been contributing, and I'm saying there should be plan in place. Yes, if there's will be contributing money. Because we cannot continue like this forever. You understand?
Mazipan, if they plan, if you give their plan, are you part of the military defense? So if you want to know their plans, you go and join them in Poland. Because
my brother, no matter I am not the one speaking.
Oh, sorry.
What is talking about is accusable. If it's only accusable,
I'm talking, I hear somebody calling my name. I'm not the one speaking.
if the PM are wrong, is the PM is out, trust me. People are gradually killing our people on a daily basis. You understand? They are killing our people. They are killing our speaking, asking the question. Yes. Then are you forced me from finishing up what I want to say to this man? But because I want
I need to get what he's saying first. Explain what you were trying to say.
Yeah, man, he's not following.
What I'm trying to say is that should be professional. Mind the words you use is very important.
Oh, truth.
With my
truth. So if you want to know the plans of how
can I finish, please? Can I finish?
Ask your question, and this is not the first time. So you have to finish this
intensive plan.
Let them finish.
That should be. We appreciate what.
A member of the defense of the previous and expect if there is 20 million, the Biafra Liberation Army have 20 million, you will not see in Biafra land again. Everything comes like money, no need to argue more.
We have it. Let them say, okay, this is a summary of what they need to achieve what they want to achieve, and people will start working towards that.
Before later, I just remember you choose. If you want to know our target, if you want to know our plan, go to the Biafra land, go and join the military and fight. If you don't want to join them, we need 5 million. I'm asking us whether we have a target on how plans on how to secure our border. You are not there. You think
you guys go.
Now they will ask accountability. Please, we should always have this kind of people. We don't need them in our knees.
Yes, so I actually up arrange.
What this guy that just dropped was saying it's good to give people like that a little opportunity to conclude. Then, what the resources we don't have. He mentioned Ibrahim Traore. Ibrahim Traore is doing what he's doing in Burkina Faso today because he took over power and that's why he was able to do takes to that on that side. And there was something I did here some months ago about the about having 40 states. We have deities, the kind of accountability I don't talk about it yet. People that are in Biafra government, which I know that the government today, we still have a lot of saboteurs in them that will still, and anytime they display their self to see they many steps backward. Before digesting to speak. That was ago, and I said to us, we have it. Why can't we within this try it? Wearing people in power with foreign God, as in foreign belief, will never work in Africa. Because a lot of us politically are too self now that ahead with out of selfishness. And maybe the current cabinet about each party ewepụta ofu arụsị of the 40 ewepụta ofu arụsị ofu onye iji na arụsị 40 where nobody will have the balls. No one will have the balls to sabotage, because when they are put in their people that are behind them, their family. So when they want to sabotage, they will have the faith that it won't. If they like, let them belong to the highest group in occult or whatever. That this has anything to do with Nigeria anyway. When they remember what they are, if the 81 not catch them, they are 40. Then we'll stop going back and forth with this sabotage. We are just recovering from the heat of Bulani, and now we've gone into another heat. We are so lucky this time around that people are wise, but people have been educated more on what the charter stands for, what we should be, and we have to follow it. This last fundraising, after this got failed, people turned up to do fundraising. If not for the fact that people have not been educated about our charter and how it works and what people should be looking at, anything that is side talk or anything that is side operation should be at all. On not having a concrete way or concrete present us that wants to be in power, and or before or after, if winning, when they go in and start seeing some kind of things and hearing some kind of things, that spirit goes into them. They obsessed with power and wants to go where they have not been before, where they have not been able. APM, they have not been able to mention one, bring one proof of the allegations. It's because they are power hungry and they want to be in that position because they think they can do better. Meanwhile, they are planted by the present supporters have not left the RGIE. We have, even now, they are in. They will keep on attacking whenever they see any kind of progress that will come under attack to disrupt us. And that is backward together here today. About it. Or a richer, but the 40th state of Biafra cook for each one accumulating 40, knowing that they are going there to serve the people themselves. Because what they are politicians are doing and what they are doing in all of Africa, the whole world, greed. It's different for us. It will work for us perfectly. Because everybody knows what them deity stand for. You can't mess with them. It's either you are in people or you are completely out. Or keeping one leg in serving the people and then keeping one leg on the other side who does the highest bidding. It's not. I cannot say it for it.
Right. Lorenzo, thank you so much. Okay, fine. You can go ahead. Ah, no. Eunice, let me give Eunice, please. Eunice is my fellow Wanda.
Let them speak after them, please.
You find it, right? Okay. I know me. Right. Ancestral.
Please, I'm on steering. Just like 5 minutes. Let me get to my destination. I'm on the steering.
All right then. Ancestral. Okay. Mr. Samuel.
Yeah. You need to. You can't come going.
If they annoy those people that were before me, like and speak.
You came before me. Because they were other.
Good morning from everyone. I appreciate. Want to say thank you. So, lamenting about this that the range of people thought she was joking. It was always and so many times I said I'm sorry. The woman was still like
this is happening over and over. But that Kama history, I've not seen him on this face. Like I said, Maria Hedda, like she was used to pay our prime minister some millions. This thing. Just like people are, minority that are coming. It takes that camera must come. Sorry. Yeah, so that this and tell Biafrans that take them on our charter or you want their all about you leave your area, your population into stuff. No problem, yes. Sorry, I'm putting I missed because I'm just thank you. I left the meeting. That said that these people need to leave because they're not. Fucking evidence. What God lives are our
when I saw
My sister, let
That is how you people describe. Fools. The reason why we are saying all this is for the rest of you, other people, the rest that we think that maybe tomorrow you look, there is no way in that place. We can never be manipulated. We have a foundation. We have a plan. We have we have it. It is in the open. Biafrans can read. We read. We understand. And that is why we are defending our law. We are defending our charter. We are not defending our acting prime minister. We are defending the charter. That is the basic foundation of this government. We are defending it. And we, the people, have spoken, because we can never be, we can never fall a victim to twice. Even though you people have tried it twice. But this time around, you all will come. You see this open platform that we have here? You people should come here. All of you. You think that you are so important? This platform, look at, are you big? Are you people big? Even our acting prime minister, sometimes he will come here. I have never seen any of all these criminals. Even you criminals, you cannot even come here and even interact with your Biafrans, with your citizens, with your position, with your office to educate Biafrans more. You haven't. But you see, You see, Dean, let me tell you people, you see any step, any inch of sabotage that people are doing, you can see, you will all fail woefully. Every time you plan, you must fail. Every time you plan, you must fail. That is how you people will continue to fail until you people, all of you will go to hell. You can never stop us. We can never be deceived anymore. I am begging our government to listen to us. These people are nothing. They are few. These are few criminals. And they have been identified. And those of you that are still here with us, thinking that maybe if you come and your match, look, you know that we don't have door. And there is no back door to enter Biafra land. Let them come down from those places and let them come to the listening session here and let them come and be re-educated. We should educate them. We are not dragging for position. No. We are not dragging, but if God blesses us and give us the mantle, by the grace of Chukwu Kika Abiyama, we will do our best. But not to sabotage. If you cannot do it, say you cannot do. So that those who can do, we do. Because we are not paying anybody, it's volunteer. So that it will not look as if maybe, so don't carry that your evil mind or that your evil agenda into the Biafran government, because we have a foundation. Thank you. I don't know, Sister Nkiruka. I don't know the next speaker. I'm just coming in because I've been kicked off and on with this network based on my location. Sorry about that. I don't know who the next person to go.
It's fine. Oh, hello,
I think it's a
then, Mr. Sam.
all right.
It's a lobby.
Let me just add, today I'm not going to talk much.
If your network will allow you to talk now.
Okay. Am I coming out?
Yes.
All right. I thank everybody today. Today is our sit at home, and we are sitting at home.
Good.
Well, thank our people for coming out to tell the whole world that these few people are not going to hold us captivity, hostage in our country, just like what they are doing here in the zoo. You know that the people who keep the zoo in the condition they are, out of almost 300 million people, the people that keep them in this condition they are not up to 5,000. And this is the mentality that so-called professor, no professor, no now doctor, now professor, yeah, I knew because anyway, I told you actually, I told you today because our people, those in defense, and our people are making us proud by staying at home to make the zoo know that we are not backing down. And those who think that they are going to hold us hostage, it's not going to happen in Biafra. You can join the zoo and do that garbage. In Biafra, we're going to go with our law, letter by letter. Nobody is going to violate it and think it's going to get away with it. Or use the law when it suits you, and when it did not favor you, you throw it one corner. It's not going to happen. It is time all those people should be resigned. If they are not going to resign, let our APM give them sack later. Between now to weekend, I talk actual an office, because these offices we don't have. Minister of Information, Deputy Minister of Information on Dala, agriculture. In on Obodo, you name agriculture na eba no one. I don't understand. Government but Ministry of Foreign Affairs is supposed to be going from one government of the world to another. He's supposed to be traveling one place to another. Why is he looking for account? What is he looking? Is he me or an account? They should resign because before Chineke video one by one, they should just resign and get away from social media. Thank you.
No problem. Nsogbu ịma kamgbe ịma ebe ọ dịzị ka onye ọbụla amaghazi, since it seems like nobody, all of them wants to assume Oga. They have forgotten the saying that said that there cannot be two captains cannot be in one ship. You understand? The same way they call they call him small boy. They used to that small boy. That is the same thing now. They want to start calling our acting prime minister. You know, but they have all failed. You know, evil people. Nonsense.
Marvin also.
My brother,
I want to ask you a question. A very personal question, but make you no verse, my brother. You understand?
My brother,
the thing they bother me somehow. So I say, man, just ask him. Because you know, say the reason why we they fight now because of how our people they suffer all over the world. Make it not be like say, person go buy visa now, travel all the way to Europe. He bought plane, carry and read that place. You can't end up say now Okada, the person can begin the right for that side. Though I know say Okada side for that side go still better past Nigeria. You understand? Because there now they no go, police no go they chase you up and down. They no go they theatric Agbero, area boys here and there, thought. They no go they disturb for them. But the question be say, because we see why we say you wear helmet yesterday, so I don't know whether now Okada you the right for that place. So no answer, my brother. I just say my ask the question.
my electric scooter when I they use don't be Okada. I go post up for media, make everybody see how. No be bike. I know they drive bike for you. God bless you, my brother. Thank you.
Mazi fine. You fine?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, one person can go. I will go after that person.
Okay. Mr.
Yeah, I'm a
Samuel.
bit busy.
Can I come in?
Okay, but Mr. Samuel is supposed to go. Okay, Solomon, go ahead.
Solomon, go if you want.
Am I coming out?
Yeah.
Everybody.
You are.
Who is speaking?
It's Solomon.
Okay.
Solomon. I'm making my sister Nkiru.
Okay.
Honorable Nkiru, the two months.
Done.
I'm making a ndị na-alụ ọlụ. Nna agba na ihe nna.
Chineke ka agọzi unu gọzie unu oke n'afa Jizọs.
Amen.
So ihe m chọrọ adị n'ihe a na-ekwu na draiva na-anyara ndị arọba moto ọ ga-adị ha eso ezu mana ọ ga-adọ nọ na stiarin na-eche ha azụsie na bank ma anywhere ka ha gbapụta ka ha ncha bụ ndị ori. So what I mean, a driver that is driving the armed robbers, all of them are armed robbers. So these people have put us in jeopardy that since over the days we are talking about them. So let the Lord have his way. I stand with all of us in all our contributions about them. No mercy. So that the people that what is holding our blessings will leave. Happened on last Saturday, last Sunday, and happening up to now.
Yeah, your network. Okay. Where is it?
No, not Wednesday. Samuel first, then Storm.
Yeah, I'm on call this Madam Firut. Good afternoon. Yeah, good afternoon. Thank you for yesterday. One you were quite in a wow. Kembe Saturday, now you be the champion.
Yeah, see. Anyway, it's okay. It's okay.
Now the person will open the floor, open the gate with the person will hold the gate.
Ah. Samuel.
Dalo.
Thank you.
Dalo. Chineke bagu maybe and then you know they sleep yourself. By the time we wake up, you're already here. Dalo so. Chineke mugazie. Thank you everyone, Million, Chibike, Simon, Weze, Alobi, and any other person. Madam Eunice, Dalo, thank you very much for what you said. You know, say when I sent Nen a message and she doesn't even reply me, then I just abandoned them. I don't even know what they were doing. So I just don't, it doesn't matter. I'd go to website, put on the 10 there, let it be going. That's all concerns me. Whether I come for funds, when I don't come, the money is going there. So I just want to make some explanations as I do whenever I come into space that I'm here today, at least I'm home. These people that were lying, blackmailing our APM. Madam Ono, I'm going to call your name and call Jerry and call Adadi and others that are in that group. I don't want to be calling these professors' names because I don't want everybody to feel that I'm insulting the person. I don't want to insult anybody. But the truth is that it was a pre-planned something. They know that. And we are not kids. We have not seen ourselves. We've only been seeing ourselves on the internet because of the technology we use. But most of us are no longer kids. So we should be accorded some little respect and know that there is something, we have a mission. I've said it the other day, if you are a leader and you are not empathic, you are not a leader. There's no leadership. One of the most leadership skills that we know the management is empathy. Think about people home first before you think about yourself. That's basic 101. Basic knowledge 101. That's what it is. You have to be empathic, and you don't set precedents. If you continue to set precedents for those who are lawyers, barristers, there, you know the worst thing is when you set a precedent, how you manage that precedent. That's why you don't set precedents. You follow the rule, so that when someone comes and tell you something, oh, I'm going for do this thing, you said, are you qualified for it? Okay, go. And another person comes, are you qualified for it? Okay, go. You do not set precedents because you can't manage it. And that is why in abroad, the first thing they tell you is rule. From kindergarten, rule is rule. Rule is rule. Rule is rule. I just want to because you can be on top of the education, But these basic macro things is what you have to look at. Because in management, whatever thing you do in life, in management, it comes back to Maslow's basic law: housing, food, accommodation. That's what whatever comes in, even in politics. That's what they use in managing people's minds. All these little tests, the basic needs of Maslow, that's what they use. We're not teaching, but I'm just saying that's the truth. Somebody who is not an accountant, like my mom, no, I don't think she's an accountant. But if she is, what she was saying the other day, I was been thinking about it. I said, how can this woman be saying something like this to OGOJA? Biafra Republic government in exile. I'm talking to Biafrans now. Biafra Republic government in exile, it was registered in the US. As it was registered in the US, it has a number from the IRS. But for her to come and say, oh, we're trying to protect OGOJA from the IRS, she's lying. Maybe she doesn't have the knowledge that this thing, once it was registered with Justice Department in US, then given an IRS number, she should never forget that Americans that do the donation going to use the receipt to file taxes. So the IRS have the right to come and ask for the books of Brgie, and they give it to them to audit if they want it. So do not continue to deceive people that people did not go to school. I said we may not be professors, we may not be doctors, but we have little knowledge of how it works. And that's why rule matters a lot. Rule is rule. You have to follow that rule. If you know that you speak so much English with your American foreign this thing, and you feel that the other person that you don't like, you fabricated all the lies, doesn't speak that English. Speak Igbo for us, or Urobo, or Isoko, or Ijo, or Calabar, or Akwa Ibom. That is our language, so that we can understand. But do not come to tell us lies. It's unfair to a mama like that. I still call her mama because my mother may be older than her with some years before she passed away. I will still call you mama, but do not come to lie to us again. You lied when we came back from NGOZI. You lied when you went to NGOZI. Now you're coming to lie again. I will just ask you, mama, pack your load, sit in your house, please. Thank you very much. You have tried. Don't, because the time for elderly, because I'm calling becoming an elderly, is gone. So if I do not impart good knowledge to the people that I'm older than them, which means I'm not a good elderly person. That's what it is. You know that you are lying, and you know all these things are lies, and you continue to portray those lies. Because lies in so many ways it becomes the truth. People will assume to be the truth, but for those who understand, no, it's not going to be the truth. So that's what I want to say. It's you guys are not being fair. As if you can put back those things in their website. I don't know the country where you are, but wherever you are in the Western world, you don't go to prison. You can't do that. Anyway, go and ask anybody about security. You cannot do that. Anything that people's data, whether it is a 5 people's data, you do it. If it is in, you are just joking. I'm telling you the fact. Those people who are deceiving you. Those people in the US, they're in the US, and you're in the US, whatever you are. I'm telling you that you're gonna go to jail. Data breach is a serious offense in the world with hackers going on over the world now. Nobody, no place like that, not even the judge will even listen to you. No, that I was deceived. No, go and do it and just honorably hand over the thing. If you don't want again, take it. Remove. In fact, go and hand over that thing to us. Because you guys have made our people, Biafrans, to be seen in the world as people that have no credibility. We cannot be trusted. You guys don't know what you guys have done to us. You guys don't understand how to enter a government office and speak to a white man and listen to what people are saying. Because you guys do not care. You guys don't know what to do. You are giving a something like that. A database of a government in inside that's recognized by UN. And you went and manipulated something and put something inside that place that you're not supposed to do. And you're still hesitating today, up to today, as at yesterday, you have not done to change it. I don't know what is your strength. And that your strength will be your weakness. And that's your weakness will send you to jail. I am telling you, as somebody who is abroad, who knows what is going on, that you are going to jail if you don't go stand over that thing and give it to an APM and tell him I'm sorry and please close it. I'm not going to do it again. It's not a joke. Remember that database has information of all of us abroad. Millions of people abroad. You think you can just override it because somebody told you, oh, go and do it. You got to be able to go and do it. You will be the scapegoat. You will be the scapegoat. Wherever you are, they will come after you. Remember this thing is registered in US, and that database is US database. You're playing with US. I'm advising you. I don't know whom you are. I don't know you. Maybe I've seen you one or two times. I can't remember your face. But I'm advising you because I know you're still very young. If you're gonna make life better for yourself, if you want to just go and do that and tell okay that you use Igbo to tell him because you guys are saying you don't speak English. Use Igbo to tell him that I'm sorry. Dikoba haram. I'm handing over even this data. You guys can take your website, take and go. Because if not, you're gonna go to prison. You're gonna go to jail. And once you go to jail, any place in the Western world now, from Australia to Europe to America to Canada to Germany, your passport is invalid. You can't do anything with it in the world again. They go and check about what is called I-5 in security. Wherever you go, they see you even before you land at that airport. If you buy a ticket from America to go to Europe, before you land in Europe, your messages are already at the station there. They can tell, I'm assuring you, you guys don't understand what the level of security is now. You guys think you can just do that nonsense that comes from Nigeria. Everybody just come and do whatever thing he likes to do, and then who cares? We care now. Our law matters a lot. You gonna follow it because if they in America they drive for red light, they pay the ticket. If you jaywalk, you pay the ticket. If you do not take insurance, they catch you, they impound your car and take away your license, and then they impound it and send you to prison. All those you must follow it. We are not gonna be a Nigeria. Never. That's why I'm advising you. Go and do that website. Go and apologize to him. And apologize to our Prime Minister too. Whether he's in jail or he's in his house or whatever it is, apologize to both of them. Tell them I'm done. I can hand over this your website to you guys can take it and give to somebody. Let us give it to another person who will manage it because una probably a disappointment to us. Nobody will even stand up to say no. Even if it's your mother telling you, you got here, mama. Mama, no, I can't do this. This is a website of people. I can't compromise people's database. At this time, that hackers are no, there's no nation, especially in the Western world, that play with database. You can't do that. A database have up to at least maybe it's up to close to 1 million people in that database. And most of them are abroad. Supposing it's hacked today, everybody's information and everything, like credit card and everything of everybody of us will be there. And you are playing with it. You can say people didn't tell you. If you do not know, you ask questions. That's the truth. If you don't know anything, you ask questions. You learn by asking questions. How does the law work? What does it take me? What will be the outcome of this thing? Whatever you want to do, you need to know where you started, where you are going, where you're going to land you, and what will be the circumstance, what will be the outcome of that thing. If not, you don't even go to school. Because all these things are speaking common grammar, so much this thing is one thing. Starting, end, input, output, that's what it is, an outcome. What will be the outcome of everything we have done? Where do we land us? What do we want? You guys are playing with what we are doing because you go over see what's happening over there. Are you aware? Ask questions. And somebody is coming today to tell you about money. When you know that even in Ukraine is supposed to do election. Upon billions of dollars going into Ukraine, they said there will not be election in Ukraine. The president of Ukraine said, if you guys don't follow, that we cannot spend this money to conduct election, and at this time we are still at war. That's why you see there. Don't you know when he won election? How long you have been there? That's what it is. But all of you want to use finance, because people are emotional about, all the money we contributed in IPOB, where are they? There was no accountability after Mandikari left. Can you tell us where the money is? Are there not even people that all of us had meetings with that hacked our accounts? To this extent that they hacked my iPhone. Somebody who told me who I had meeting with hacked my iPhone with confidence. And you guys think that's why when you see people, all of us keep quiet. You think all of us cannot come and join groups and do this and do that. Everybody, that's all. Let's just, you can't be exposing yourselves and keep exposing yourselves every time. Go and give us our website. Go and put that in back. It's been so long. All of you don't take people for granted. All of you are taking us for granted. People are tired. People want to go home. See how our sister cried and cried yesterday or Saturday. She knows where it pains her. You think everybody, you make remember money abroad. Do you think all about money? It's all about life. Peace of mind. You may stay abroad, you make money, you have peace of mind, but remember that there are people at home, back home, that you need to embrace. You come together with them, sit down on the same table and eat. That we cannot be separated like this forever, for God's sake. Do you guys think about what they are doing to the Igbo community? I mean, Biafra community all over the world? Is it because we don't have men to marry our girls? But there's so many girls who are not married. Because all the men are living and marrying abroad. Our ladies are traveling. Did you see the video of a girl made the other day that telling people don't come to here? This is what they are doing to them in Turkey, Dubai, Persian country. What's all this? The countries that have empathy for these girls that were born by women? Must it be your own children? That's not whom we are. And when we are trying to, do you think someone loves being in prison? Do you know the kind of love being in prison? If they can do this thing, why common chanting that was given to you to handle, and you messed it up, and you're standing on it? Because one professor told you to do that. And when they want to contribute, they can contribute 2,000. Everybody don't need to contribute 2,000. And you come on, all fingers are not equal. At times it goes up, at times it comes down. And we don't know because you contribute 5,000 or 10,000, then you come and destroy all the things that was built. It's not fair. It's not fair to even unborn children. It's not, your guys are not being fair to us. So many people are trying their very, very best to see, just look at what's happening back home, for the very first time. Look at what is happening back home, for the very, very first time. Look at it. Bring down your ego and look at what is happening back home. In a place that have oil, in a place that have oil, common palm oil without even the natural oil like natural gas. Palm oil alone will make Biafra to be like Dubai. Common palm oil, it processed and done everything in our land. And we are here suffering. And you're too comfortable with that. When we move closer, one person will come. Hey, finance, you pull everybody down, pull the whole house down. And then the person will be gallivanting online, taking the person. You are just fooling yourselves. Go to Google. When you put something, you put that something, your information is there, whatever you do, forever and ever. Even if you say it's deleted, it's not deleted, it's still in the. You that like as well because you know where it goes. In the dark web, everything is there. You guys should stop making us to be like fools all over the world. The people are laughing at us, they're laughing at us. They're laughing at us. Somebody like British white people, are they not laughing at us? Yeah, the Fulanis in the north, are they not laughing? All of them. Are they not laughing at us? You become the laughing stock of the world. Even on a medical. Just give them money, they will change. Just make them a promise, they will change. Promise for what? For only you? Your stomach? Please. Go and get back that thing and get back to the people that owns it. It belongs to us. It doesn't belong to you. You are just asked to manage it. We find the people who will manage it. Even if it means to people, remember that even the man you guys are calling that didn't go to school. Okay, can have a company, people manage his website. Someone have a company, people manage his website. Other people have companies, they will manage their website. Even because it says not paid, is that why it can be done like that? Then you guys leave it, people will find a way to pay for it. Pay for it. And the objectives are manage it for us. We cannot eat our cake and have it until you guys don't understand that you can share the cake and everybody will eat it. Or not only you will make the cake, present the cake, share the cake, and the piece you give us, we accept it and say thank you. It's not done like that. You have to learn to accommodate, learn to tolerate, learn to understand. It's not all about you, and about me. I want to be on top, others will shoot behind. Accept who you are. Everybody cannot be prime minister. Everybody cannot be executive of this, executive of that. Other people have to follow. If you have something to do, these things can be averted. Simply, since we cannot do, because if it's in Biafra land, every minister will take an oath. Straight to our oath. Since you cannot be averted now, at this time, we have to define boundaries and limits. Give everybody job description. Do not go here. Stop there. If you don't want to resign and leave. As simple as that. This side will be sealed. Give every minister a job description. This is what you are. This is what you are going to do. This is where you stop. Do not cross the other side. That is how defined boundaries and limits in management. That's what is done. Even human resources, that's how it's done. Because the medical doctor cannot come and tell us about human resources. You find somebody who understands, who's a professional human resources, they do it. All of us will study so many courses, done so many things. Because people don't know their boundaries, they don't know their limits, they think they can cut from. This same nonsense they do in Nigeria, waiting for Wike to come and tell the president and Wike to come and tell the governor of River State how to handle River State, what to do. He will not run again. You are not even in that place. So that's some nonsense the school guys are bringing it to us. Even as people live abroad and seeing it and watching it. I've lived here for how many years? But I've never seen the prime minister come out and see more than one or two cars following him. Not even one. What? You never. The prime minister will be talking on this street. You'll be crossing the other side. Nobody cares. Prime minister. But you guys want a time of that. You are coming. There will be 5-kilometer car for one person. And when your wife is coming, there will be 1,000-kilometer car in work for her. And the children will, and your children will be there. The same thing. Only one eye. One other people, or one tree, other people will be under the shade. And the shade will not even accommodate them. They will be taking other people out of the shade and bringing who they chose to do. That will be under the shade. Go and do the need. I don't use those words needful, because it's so much. I don't know where it came from. Go and hand over the property that was given to you to handle. Like any other person. Go and give it back to the people that gave it to you. Since you said, I'm not interested. Because that's exactly what you told us. You are not interested. I can do whatever. You cannot do whatever you want because that's a database of a country. I know that Biafra government in exile is an international recognized government. So nobody can push us around. Biafrans, I'm talking to you guys. Ignore any other thing. If you have money to donate, keep donating. Don't allow anybody to come and push you around, because the way they push you around and you say, oh, like that other man did before, people NGOZI came and did her own, break up everything collapsed. We started again to build again. This one come again because they want you to continue to be a slave. They want your children to be without schools. That's what they want, because their own children here go to schools. If they don't have money, the children will get government loan and go to that school. That's what is done. Government pay for this. They got a loan and go to universities here. That's why they are so comfortable and forget other people's children back home. Forget children who can't even do primary 6. At this time in 2025, we have illiterates that cannot even go to school in Igbo land. When communities were paying together, contribute money together to pay for tuition fee for children after the war. People will even in my mother's place, they will say that let them sell their yam. When they sell their yam, they will use them to pay something for school. And they wrote agreement with the schools, and it has happened. All those children that don't have anything, the community will sell their yams and then go and pay the school fees, contribute money, go and pay the school fees for those children at the same time. That is whom Igbo was. That is whom we know to be Igbos. And not this selfishness that is everywhere now. It's all about me. It's all about me. That's what they did. Communities send people abroad to come and to go to education. Many of them that came back in the early 80s, all of them came on scholarship from communities. That's how Igbo people are. And now we become a disgrace to the world. The most educated, the most entrepreneurial, the most that, the most. And where is it? Where are we seeing it? The betrayal. And then you come to take a chief status statue after betray your people. And galavans all over the place and want people to respect you. Honor to whom honor is due. In Japan, if you don't you see what's happening? If you make a mistake even in big companies, they can't commit suicide. They don't hide it. Because they say they don't bring a disgrace to their families. People who openly bring a disgrace to their families and not come on galavant for it in their community that they are the king and the queen and whatever. Enough, please. Honor to whom honor is due. Respect is reciprocal. If you are an elderly people, you'll be respected. When you respect yourself. If you're a young person, if you want a young person to respect you, have to respect yourself first. Oh, to ndị Igbo sebụrụ. Ọ ndị okenye akwara nwa ugwu. Ndị ụmụntakịrị akwara ugwu well. I'm not like this. You don't think that people are foolish and idiots. It's not fair. We want to go home. We have to try and go home. See what's going on in America. Are you hearing it? They're not in the US. The citizenship you're talking about, did you see what Supreme Court said on Friday? One of them will be in the US. You don't even study it. No, one day they will screen it off. Don't you see that this man wants to introduce a bill that father and mother must be a US citizens before, and then they accept your citizenship of a child that was born in the US? Are you hearing it? And you see they're gallivanting everywhere. Anyway, I can tell I'm done. I've talked too much today. Thank you very much. Thank you, everyone. Madam Nkiru, thank you for giving me the opportunity. God bless you all.
Yes, so and thank you so much for lecturing us, Dr. Samuel. Say, oh my God. Yes, so we enjoyed it. Yes. Okay.
Sister Kiruka, can we allow Mazi Toti to speak? I don't know if he has been requesting for the mic.
I have
Okay.
okay.
Yes.
Toti needs to come back. He normally delivers certain lectures. So he'll come back to the co-host. All right.
Sister Nkiru, when will you rest? Sister Nkiru, when will you rest?
I will.
Since morning you've been here. Have you eaten?
Please. See, these my people. No, please.
Sister Kiruka, anytime you want to rest, just let us know. What you just do, just give us sign. You mute your mic, then we carry on until anytime you come back. No problem. Thank you.
Yeah, please, so that you don't break down.
I appreciate.
Okay.
Yeah, so that you don't break down. I beg, we need you. So the co-host can continue. Yes, it's too much since yesterday. 4 days now you've been online. So you take some rest and allow the co-host to manage. I beg.
Okay.
Take care.
When I was talking, I don't know where I stopped. You stop hearing me. So if
hold on, please. Toti's hand was up before. Let's just hear what you want to say, please.
Yeah, 1 minute to that, please. Day one, I greet everybody. If you can hear, please check your back channel. Somebody sent something there to your Google. Check it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Martin, so you can go ahead.
No, I was, yeah, okay, thank you. At Mazi Solomon, you have the mic, sir. Yeah.
Okay, when I was saying something, I don't know where I stopped. Where you stop hearing me. Because as I finish, I don't know, it's not more flowing. So I was talking many things. So I know you heard me about the verdict of the matter. Let us exercise more patience. Let our APM come and give us verdict. I know by that time we don't communicate with PM and whatever. Then and with many of the cabinets, so that they will.
Yeah, Margie Solomon. I don't know how many times we have told you guys not to be mentioned in the name of Simon Ekpa here. I don't know, maybe some of you are just doing these things intentionally or not. There's nothing that concerns our Prime Minister with what is happening now. This thing has been sounded to everybody countless times here, but you people will still come out and still keep mentioning our Prime Minister's name. I don't know, maybe you people are helping him to come out or you people want him to remain there. We all have been advised. Whatever that is happening now has nothing to do with our Prime Minister. We have a charter. We have a law. And those laws and charter was introduced to us by our Prime Minister. He has already given us the template, the roadmap to our freedom. Why are we always coming up here to mention this? Do you want to tell me, or some of you want to tell us that, for example, God forbid, that our Prime Minister is not here with us? We cannot move this struggle forward. That is why when Oyendu was kidnapped, everybody was confused, waiting for Oyendu, waiting for Oyendu. See, our Prime Minister took up the mantle and brought us this far. So all the things they have been teaching us, we are not learning from it. Please, please, I want to beg everybody. Whatever that is happening now has nothing to do with our Prime Minister. And we should stop coming here to mention the name of our Prime Minister all the time, because we have been advised not to be mentioning his name. Please, I beg of every one of us, let's head to our advice. Please. Margin, so you can go ahead.
Okay. I'm sorry for my comment. I say slip of the tongue. It's well, I have heard you well. You say well. I want to talk. What one information I got from somebody. Where they bomb market in Biafra land by the terrorist army uniform. So somebody, those one Nigerian was telling me what his sister told her. The sister was confused. He don't know that it's the people that he trusted, people that he go always to collect rice from, or collect 5,000 or 10,000 from and vote for them. That is killing them. So they thought is we. You know, I said, no. I began to, clear the way and telling him that that is the army doing all these things. They throw bomb and come out. So I can't suggest that, not even suggestion, I can't pray that God will help us to reach the level that we will have some cameras somewhere. And when something happens like this, we get the camera. That camera will help us even to catapult our report and to the people that matters. When they hear it and see it, they will, people that hate evil, we know that indeed this will be the evidence, one of the evidence we hold for hand, apart from the ones we hold. So it will help us fasten our recognition and whatever thing we are looking for. So that is my prayer, that God will help us to have something that whenever they are committing the havoc, mostly this Nigeria terrorist uniform, we capture it, and when they are doing the killing, then they will know that it's not ghosts doing it. That is the people they entrust security of life and property into their hand, and now they are now killing people they are protecting. As when dog will chop the bone on his neck. So that's the thing I wanted to talk. And I love you. I love you. I'm very grateful for you. I heard your voice. I recognize you. So no wahala. I followed you in your X. So I talk later. Thank you. Thank you. I thank Sister Nkiru. Honorable Nkiru, you are too much. Yeah. Forgive me the chance just to talk. I have other things to talk about. Let me hang my microphone so that other people will continue saying something. But I will let us take action. Let us take action. This time around, they will not. And this now we started, but we have gone to foundation. Foundation is very important in everything, and Prime Minister have laid the foundation of many things. This our bylaws and everything is part of our foundation. Kind of bought the land, bring the land, clean the land. Now the foundation is there for us to continue building. and a good builder don't work with fake material. So all these people that is, showing themselves they are professionals, and we find out that they are not professionals. We keep them abeyance. Let other people try. I mean, the best is yet to come. We never even see the best. People that will come, people that will be better than Honorable Kiru. They are coming. After all, when in Finland, in Finland in those days, and in London those days, Kanu gave them benefit of doubt by, being a coordinator for Africa. And when they found out that the Okwana is on here, when they found out that they are doing panky Yankee, they are not even serious, that they want to kill all of us, and he take quality decision. Likewise, our PM, he do something like that. So for that reason, let us now believe that God is bringing the best people that we put what we need, people that we continue where we stop. Although we are not stopping, we continue. I pray that all of us that have genuine hearts, we enter into the promised land in Jesus' name. So that's where I'll hang my microphone. All hail Biafra.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazi Solomon, for that submission. Thank you very much. Mazi, also, is it Mazi Fine? Are you ready to make your submission? Huh?
Is it Rage and Fury?
Okay, Rage, are you there?
I don't think Rage is here now. So
Okay, go
well,
ahead, Mazi.
yes. Let me just because I don't think that there is any other thing necessary apart from this topic we have up here that we need to, keep telling our people, the importance of the charter. Some of us knows how to explain it very well in a very maybe different way, depending on our grammar. So, but for me, I see this charter, like I have said it before, this charter as the basic foundation, the basic plan of this Sister Nkiruk, I don't know, your mic is
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you. So I see this charter as the basic foundation, or you can call it the basic plan of this government. I used an illustration earlier, like when before building a house, when you want to build your house, the first thing you have to get is the plan, right? So you have to sketch the plan, make sure that it is well sketched, well structured the way you want it to be before setting the foundation. I believe we all know the process. That we don't just wake up one day and just setting a foundation without a plan. So we have a plan, for this government, and one of this plan is the charter. There is no any other foundation or any other guidance, that is more important than this charter at this moment. Remember that we are still in exile, and this charter has clearly stated everything, in the sense that, you people don't know the risk. That is why sometimes we begin to ask ourselves question, why is our why is our head of office so proud of this charter? Why is our head of office so proud of this charter? You people don't understand. You people just see that charter as a mere book, because maybe you read it and you never thought, maybe you still think that maybe because we are still in exile, because we have not been fully restored back home, we are still pushing our recognition. Maybe those things have not been, you just see it as a man book. You never see it as what we, who really meant well and who knows what it means. You never see it to be that potential. Not to talk of even going through it or to even understand to understand what is inside. Even though you have the privilege to have these books, you have the privilege to have the charter, but none of you could take your time to digest and study it, to understand, or even ask questions. The only thing that you will always have in back of your mind anytime people are holding these classified meetings that should not be made in a public, it is gossip. You will first of all go there with the mindset of gossip, looking for who you want to give you accountability. That is looking for where you are not supposed to look for. The major things that you don't know that you were supposed to ask, because they have been calling you honorable, professor, doctor, this and that, but you feel so pompous, you feel so big, you feel so stupid for even trying to educate yourself as a professor you are. Because the problem you have, the criminality in your head is too much. The evil in your mind is too much. And you thought that you have found a base in the Biafran government in exile where you can explore. God, these people. I don't know. If I speak this my grandma, sometimes go be like say I go to university. And I'm not Polish university. Hey! So you people felt that you have found a base in the Biafran government in exile, where maybe because whenever you look back, you did not see the head of office. Maybe the head of office is not there, so you don't know you don't know the importance of the APM. You don't know the meaning of acting prime minister because you think that the head of the office is not there. Now you can abuse the office of the office of the head of this government, because even though this government let us know that the CROC is
hello, Mato, can you hear me?
Yes.
Can I be heard?
Yes.
Can I be heard?
Yes, you are being heard. I'm speaking Mazi Rich. I don't know if you were hearing me before. I don't know. You are just coming in now. Yeah, you are being heard, my brother.
Okay. Can I speak now? Can you hear me?
All right. Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Go ahead, please.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much, my brother. Once again, I want to greet all the great comrades that are still present here. As a matter of fact, our people love good things. They love beautiful life. They love beautiful cities, beautiful countries. This is why you see we are all over the world. We travel all over the world in search of a better life, in search of good life that we love so much. But one thing we forget to know is that all these great nations that we want to go, all of us want to go to America, all of us want to go to Britain, all of us want to go to Canada, to UK, to Germany, to Finland, to Russia, to Norway, Belgium, to Portugal. All of us want to go and enjoy the beautiful nations. But one thing we forget is that first, those beautiful nations came as a result of sacrifice by blood and sweat of the citizens of those nations. And secondly, those nations came as a result of laws. This is why you see when you come to Nigeria or you come to Biafra land today, people can easily break traffic law. They drive past the traffic law and nothing happened to them. But right there in the civilized nations where you are today, if you break traffic law, you will pay heavy fine for it. And if you refuse to pay the fine, you go to jail. You understand? So the greatness of these nations is as a result of them upholding the law. Even the president, the prime ministers, the leaders over there, they don't break the law. They are not above the law. They are under the law, you understand? But in our own, we are in America enjoying the good life. We are in Europe enjoying the good life. But now we are trying to replicate the same thing in Biafra land today. What is going to get us to that standard of America?
to that standard of Finland is the respect for the rule of law. Why do we want to leave Nigeria? It's because we can't find that rule of law in Nigeria. As a result of breakdown of rule of law, this is why you see injustice prevailing in Nigeria. These are the things we are running away from. But quite unfortunate that our people that have traveled so much, who call themselves professors, is it that the professors are just by honorary, or they really studied to get to that level? Is it they are being doctors, whatever they claim to be? Is it just by honorary, or they really study to get them? If they study to get them, what is so difficult for them to understand the content of the charter, the content of the Biafran bylaws? What is so difficult? This is why I will suggest that whenever certain laws are written for the sake of the cabinet members, before such laws are adopted, let all the languages that are involved in the 40 United States of Biafra be used to interpret those laws that are written. Let Igbo be used, let Isoko be used, Urobo, Igala, Igede, Ibibio, Ikwere, Ika, Anyoma, Igodo, Migodo, Ijo, Ishekiri. Use all the languages to interpret the laws to the cabinet ministers. So let them understand that probably the word classified is something that most of the so-called professors and doctors do not understand. And one thing that really comes to mind in all of this, if they understand the word classified and they now make a mistake because of this reason, they hacked the accounts of a whole nation. It's very painful that an individual with the collaboration of few ill-informed and cabals can go and hack the account of a nation where people are donating money for their survival, for their freedom, and you go to that place and hack the account, change another account into that website. That is not done. Like our brother, our father, our uncle Samuel rightly said, if the man is tired, if he cannot be, because now I can't even trust him. Him being the head of the BIAFRACOIN, we are skeptical to those of us that are aspiring to go into that place. We are skeptical to go to that place. Are we sure that our investment will be safe? Will be safe, you understand? So as a matter of fact, this is very disheartening, and all of these things that they are doing is to spoil the image of the Biafran people. That wherever we go, people will lose trust in us. Wherever we go, people will see us as unserious people who do not know what they are doing. You understand? So for every nation to become great, every great nation that we see today is a result of their law. They are obedient, they are law abiding, they respect their laws. That is why they are great today. And we all want to go to that place and enjoy a better life, to seek greener pasture, to seek the good life. People like Professor Choma, people like the CROC chairman, Mama Rabu, and all of them, Raphael Ajere, in their respective countries, they don't break the laws. They don't break traffic laws. They don't break tax law. They obey all these laws. Why is it that they are breaking the laws of our nation, Biafra? Is it because we are not fully restored in the homeland? This is quite disheartening and it's very painful. Once again, I want to say a very big thank you to you guys at Kiruka Ifad and Fire for Fire. You did do well, you did do well. Thank you very much, my dear sister, and to every honorable. And my brother Samuel, you are such a good teacher. We really need to hear more of you, because most time when you speak, we learn a lot. You educate us a lot, and we want to have more of you. My brother Nonso, I'm sorry for interjecting you. I will yield the mic here. My name is Regent Fury, aka Today Won't Watch Chineke.
They were so Reg, you know, you purposely do. Hey, Reg, you go catch me, Mugu. Hey, hi, hi. Rage. If
Mazi,
you no go fit catch me this the second time again, I swear. Yeah, welcome.
yeah,
Deo, I greet you.
Mazi,
What did thought you have the night, sir?
yeah, Mazi, let's take a little time to go into the Biafran bylaws. So let's just go through some steps to, educate our people the reason these bylaws were drafted in the first place and also inaugurated into our government. So please, everybody should exercise patience because I know we have been talking since morning. And let's educate ourselves a little bit. So those people that doesn't know the reason why this law was put into place the first time, we start getting the picture of what we're doing here. I will start. We will be taking it. Maybe if we did not finish today, maybe tomorrow we'll continue where we stop. Do you understand? So because it is not something we just go through at once because we need to be reading it out and also explaining it to the Biafran people so they can be able to be digesting it very well at the end of the day. Now, I want to start from the beginning of the bylaws. And it says, bylaws of the Biafran Republic Government in Exile. Article 1, organization. This Article 1 is trying to explain about this organization, which is the Biafran Republic Government in Exile. The main purpose these bylaws were put in place and the functionalities of these bylaws in the Biafran Republic Government in England. I read Article 1, Organization 1.0, the entity. The Biafran Republic Government in Exile, BRGIE, is the political and civil government in exile, arm of Biafra de facto government, as stipulated in the Biafran Charter, also called Helsinki Declaration. BRGIE collaboratively work with the other arm of the facto government, Biafran Republic government in the service of Biafran people, in the service of Biafran people. I want us to be taking note of this key point. Now, let me start again because I want to be explaining this thing even to the layman, so the layman can understand what we're doing here. I want every Biafran, take your Bible and your book, put it aside, and be taking down the key point. The reason why these things are put in place in the first place. The Biafran Republic Government in Exile, BRGIE, is the political and civil government in exile, arm of Biafra de facto government, as stipulated in the Biafran Charter, also called the Helsinki Declaration. BRGIE collaboratively works with the other arm of de facto government, which makes the Biafran Republic government in exile the political wing that is seeking for the recognition, that is fighting for the political understanding of what we are doing, telling the world, telling the United States, telling every other international community. This is what we are passing through in Nigeria. Nigeria is no more safe for us. They are killing us unprovoked. You understand? Our life is in danger. We are no more safe. We are endangered species. This is the voice of the Biafran people in exile. Do you understand where I'm trying to go? This is the Biafran Republic government is the voice of the Biafran people in exile, speaking for the Biafran people in the international community. Now, with the other arm of de facto government, which means Biafran Republic government in the homeland. Now, whenever we come up here and tell people that whatever the de facto in the homeland are independent of their own, while the Biafran Republic government in exile are independent on their own. But at the end of the day, they are both working for the actualization of Biafra. They are working for the Biafran people. Do you understand where I'm going? In the service of the Biafran people, he did not say in the service of the Prime Minister. He did not say in the service of the Information Minister.
It did not say in the service of Madabo. It says in the service of the Biafran people, which means the Biafran people have the ultimate voice. Their voice is supreme, because whatever you are going to do as the de facto in homeland and in exile, you must first of all recognize the Biafran people. And that is why the Biafran people are out here today speaking in one voice that how can you go out of this law that is protecting our right as a people? Because immediately we start allowing these people to go out of these laws, that means we are arming them, we are empowering them to come against us tomorrow. Because if you allow them to escape now and they wield that so much power, tomorrow you cannot control them. And that is what is happening in the zoo today. I read. The Biafran Republic government in exile and its officials, including the head of the government, in the office of the Prime Minister or acting Prime Minister, is purely civilian and political in nature. That is to tell you, this chapter must be obeyed even by the Prime Minister. Because this is for those people coming here to talk, let's wait for the Prime Minister to speak. It is well stipulated here for you. Those people that are waiting for Jesus Christ to come and speak, it is already stipulated here for you. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? And again, they are speaking as a politician, civilian and politician. They are civilians speaking as politicians in nature. They are there to serve the Biafran people. They are there to be your voice in diaspora, in exile. And that is what you see the APM doing today. Going to Washington, D.C. to meet congressmen, to tell those congressmen that my people have sent me to come to tell you that their lives are in danger. They are endangered species as it stands today in that contraption called zoo. So they are speaking for you. They are your voice. You are the one telling them, go and speak for us. That is why at the end of the day, you are the people contributing the money to facilitate their movement to go to that Washington, D.C. That is why you are doing fundraising today, so they can be able to go to that Washington, D.C. They can be able to go anywhere in the world to speak on your behalf, which makes them the servants, while you are the boss. That is how it works everywhere in every civilized country in the world. And when they go out of what everybody come together to agree, you have every right to call them back to that agreement and say, sir, ma, what you are doing now is not what we all agreed to be doing. Why are you not doing this thing? And that is why so many people today are now shouting. Why is it that Azu went to change, went to manipulate, went to compromise the Biafran people's accounts? That is your right. You have every right to ask them because you are the one sending them. And I will still read the place where they say, you, the Biafran people, are the people to sponsor this movement. That means you have the power to question anything they are doing if it is not clear to you. Now I read Article 1.1, Principal Office. The principal office of the Biafran Republic Government in Exile is currently at 7,200, that's 7,200, Blair Road Suite, 2, Baltimore, Maryland, 21206, United States of America. If the Board of Directors and Biafran Republic Government in Exile cabinet members later decide, if the Board of Directors and Biafra Republic Government in Exile cabinet later resign. He did not say that what is his name, Mamadabu, we just wake up tomorrow and go and do something without the consent of the fellow cabinet members, without the consent of the Biafran people.
That is the reason why most of us are shouting here today. Nobody's name was single-handedly mentioned here. That you are privileged to be in that office doesn't give you the right to tamper on the properties of the Biafran people. You must seek their consent because every cabinet member in that government is representing one person or the other in the Biafran, in Biafra. Because they are just like whose mic is open, please. Somebody's mic is open. Somebody's mic is open. Because they are just like somebody's mic. Margin also mute yourself, please. Mute yourself, Margin also. Okay. All right. We move. If the board of directors and Biafra Republic government in exec cabinet later decide the principal office will be changed, other offices called licensing office have been established and more will be established at such places that the board of directors and Biafra Republic government in exile deemed necessary for the conduct of Biafra business. Now listen, if the board of directors and Brgie cabinet later decide the principal office will be changed, that is, if anything at all needs to be changed, it has to be a collective decision. It's not because of maybe you are giving the head of any department in the government, you will not just wake up and do whatever you like in that department. No, it doesn't work that way. You must seek the consent of other cabinet members. Just like, for example, now, the way our office now, our head office is in Baltimore. Tomorrow now, our APM or the Prime Minister will just single-handedly remove the office from there. No. He will need to come together with everybody to decide. They will deliberate. They will consult themselves and reach into a conclusion, a collective decision. Are we going to move this office from here to here, or we should leave it here? Then they will even vote if it comes to that. And majority will always carry the votes. Not you. Without seeking the consent of the head of government and board of directors, the cabinet members, you just went ahead to strike. It is not.
Please explain to them what board of directors.
Yeah.
Board of directors that is not CRCO. Some people may think it's CRC.
No. Board of directors are Biafrans, if I will put it that way, because all of us are investing. Because wherever you are investing your money, you are also a board of directors. But in this particular order, we have people that are there already representing you. For example, now, let's say the head of licensing offices, admins, they are the one representing you in each state that you are domiciled. And as long as you are funding this thing, you are part of that directors. And that is why any decision that have to be taken have to be communicated to you that is funding the government. Your consent needs to be sought before any changes will be done. Because everybody cannot be on the round table. You must have a representative. So that's your rep or that's your admin is the one representing you as one of the board of directors in Biafra Republic government in exile. Because the Biafra Republic government in exile is not being sponsored by the natural resources in our homeland. It's being sponsored by you and I, monetarily and materialistically. That is what I want everybody to understand when they say board of directors.
That is why they put it very clear. If the board of directors and the Brgie cabinet later decide, do you understand what I'm trying to let everybody understand now? The board of directors and Brgie cabinet, these things are two different things. That means you need to be carried along because your money is going there. And they need to explain to you if they want to take this decision. If they want to change this particular office now, they need to tell you. Your admin or your rep will come and say, we had a meeting with the Brgie cabinet members, and they are suggesting that our office should be moved, and we want to bring it to the notice of every one of you, and also seek your ideas and tell us what you think. Is it a very good idea? Then if everybody agrees, say, okay, it's a very good idea, let's change it. If it is because of this reason they want to change the office, then now that your rep and your admin will now go back for a final conclusion with the cabinet members. So even the cabinet members, even the prime minister cannot single-handedly wake up one day and change the office just because he's the prime minister, just because he's the acting prime minister. No. He will bring everybody together. That is why it was clearly stated, board of directors, cabinet members. Now I read. If the principal office will be changed, other offices called license have been established and more will be. Now they are trying to make you understand now that this license offices now is where the board of directors comes in, the people representing the board of directors in Biafra Republic government in Nigeria. You are one of the board of directors. I am one of the board of directors. Anybody funding the Biafra Republic government in Exile for the Reformation are part of board of directors. And you need to be briefed on this particular subject here, if this office needs to be changed. It's clearly stated for everybody to understand your do's and don'ts, where you have to go and where you don't have to go. That is why even on this particular subject, if this is our bottom office to be changed, that your consent needs to be, it needs to be considered as well. And more will be established at such places that the board of directors, listen again. Other offices called license offices have been established, and more will be established at such places that the board of directors and Brgie cabinet deemed necessary for the conduct of Biafra business. Hope we are getting the point now. Because they need your consent. They need to involve you in this particular matter now. We want to change this office. We need the collective decision of everybody. And I believe even though this thing Azu went to do, they did not seek the consent of anybody. You just went to change something. Without the consent of the board of directors, you did not tell the citizens that are donating this money for this movement. You just went to change something. You guys are now beginning to see where the problem is coming from. Where it is well stipulated, even the head office, if the head office wants to be changed, they will inform you people through your admin and rep. Not to come and change something and come and tell the rep and admin, go and tell your people that we have changed it. No! That is the angle, the anger of the Biafran people who are coming. What they did now is typically what the zoo normally do. They will wake up 2 a.m. in the night and change something, and in the morning you will see it on the media that they have changed something. They did not consider if that change will be suitable to you, because the reason why the bylaw is saying about having meeting before anything will be changed is to see if that thing will be comfortable with the board of directors, which is you and I. seek the opinions of people. But as you went to remove the account of the Biafran people without informing them, and from what we are hearing, they've already changed it. And they came out to tell the Biafran people account has been changed. It is wrong. And they don't even have the right to do that in the first place. Why did they do it? You that is paying the money inside, they just like as I've been explaining all this time. That is why I said I want to start from the beginning of this bylaw to be reading to everybody and be explaining it little by little so we understand. That is why I said, because it might be that maybe the way you have been funding is convenient for you, and maybe this new one might not be convenient, because you need to ask questions. You need to know the reason why they want to change this thing. Will it be safe for me? Will it be conducive for me? And other people need to be, they say, board of directors and cabinet members. That means even the cabinet members need to seek the ideas, the permission of the board of directors, which is you and I, through our reps and that admin. Because you know, when they come to say this board of directors, if you look at it, maybe there are some big men that are sponsoring the Biafra movement. No, the people sponsoring the movement is you and I. So we are the board of directors. The reason why I'm explaining it like this, so you know, sometimes this big English normally confuse people. Then we read. Then they say a copy of these bylaws will be kept at the principal's office and all the liaison offices. A copy of these bylaws will be kept at the principal's office and also the liaison offices. That means everybody needs to have the knowledge of these bylaws. So you'll be very much aware whenever your rep or your admin come to tell you anything that is contrary to these bylaws, you can be able to challenge that his or her opinion and tell him, no, sir. No, man, this thing that you are doing is not acceptable by our bylaws. Why are you doing this thing? In Article 8 this section, this subsection, that this is what the bylaws say. Why are you not doing this? That is why even the government makes it mandatory that these bylaws have to be in. So you will not come out tomorrow as an admin. So you will not come out tomorrow as a cabinet member and come and say, I did not know. I was not aware, because ignorance will never be an excuse when you go against this law. So that is why they say a copy of this bylaw will be kept at the principal's office and all the license office. So whenever you are sworn into any offices, the first thing you need to do is to carry the bylaws and the charter and read it. Not to keep it in the shelf in the office there. And tomorrow when they come to tell you, why did you do this? You say, I don't know now. Some people will be so arrogant, just like the arrogancy we are seeing all over the places. Instead of them to admit that, yes, they have done something wrong, they are being arrogant to the board of directors, which is you and I, the Biafran people. Because you and I are the people contributing this morning. I will still read where it was stipulated that it is you and I that are funding this thing. We are the board of directors. But we have a representative, which are the reps and admin, that are representing us in the chamber. Now, so anybody coming here to tell you that he or she is ignorant of this bylaw, tell that person that is not an excuse. Because you're supposed to be inclined. You're supposed to know your charter. You're supposed to know the law that guides that office that you are vying for. Now we read governing instruments. Governing instruments. Okay, sorry, before I go to the governing instruments, let's go registered agents, because some people are flying some things all over the places. Let's go to the registered agent.
The name and address of the registered agent is provided in the articles of incorporation that were filed with the Maryland Secretary of State. This registered agent may only be changed by filing out the appropriate paperwork with the Secretary of State. Each change of this registered agent must be approved by the Board of Directors. Hope we all understand. Now they are still bringing you in again as Board of Directors. Please, I want somebody to respond to me so it not look as if maybe I'm trying to. I want to ask, somebody can unmute. Who are the Board of Directors in this Biafra Republic government? Do we have any big men that are sponsoring us, or are we the ones sponsoring it?
We are.
Somebody should unmute.
We are now. We are here.
We are the ones.
No, I want to be sure now. Maybe there are some big men now. Maybe people like
now we the gatekeepers. Now we there here.
Yes.
Thank you.
I want to be sure.
No, that is the fact.
I want to be sure.
It's a fact.
Yeah, so I want to know the people sponsoring this Biafra Republic government in next that these directors, because some people will come now and tell you maybe Madabu is the director. It's not the director.
It is the Biafran people.
They are the cabinet. The Biafran people are the director because they are the ones contributing the money to move the government forward, right?
Yes.
Okay, we read. Let me read that last place again. Each change of registered agent must be approved by the Board of Directors. Hope we are understanding what we are saying here. Then now we go to the governing instrument. Brgie, this governing instrument is the Article 1.3. Brgie will operate under the requirements set forth in the Brgie Charter Declaration, its articles of incorporation and bylaws. Brgie will operate under the requirements set forth in the Brgie Charter called the Helsinki Declaration, its article of incorporations and bylaws. The bylaws may be amended by the Board of Directors and Biafra Republic government in exile cabinet. Now, if you are listening to all these things, you will know that whatever they are doing, they are involving you. That the whole power does not lie in one place. That is what I want every Biafran to be. They are involving you in everything they are doing. And that is why sometimes you will see the information minister will come out and say, please identify with your lysine, identify with your lysine, identify with your lysine. But some people don't understand the reason why he's saying all those things. So you will be carrying that along.
My co-host, can I just read it out here so that at least maybe some people might go and make their research and maybe get it wrong. So at least let me just read what I have here out so that at least we'll be making some sense.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is it okay? Thank you. All right. A board of directors is a group of individuals elected to represent the interests of, as they said, shareholders or in an organization. So the responsibility of the Board of Directors, they said they are responsible for overseeing the management of organization, setting its strategy, direction, and making key decisions. Essentially, they act as a governing body, ensuring the organization operates in the best interest of those it serves. That is where I just wanted to underline out. In the best interest of those it serves. So who are those? Who are they serving? So that is what you ask yourself. So in the best interest of those it serves. Thank you. You can go ahead, Mazi.
Yeah, you know, so I want you to read that thing again, so to get into our people say, you know, when I was, you know, reading out there, some people will be saying, how can we be? That is why I said the representatives are the reps and admin. So I want you to read it again. I want our people to hear you again.
You
just raise up your volume.
Yes, I will do that again. But first thing I want our people to accommodate here is that, you know, above all, in everything I'm going to read, make sure that you underline the last word that says in the best interest of those it says. So you can ask yourself a question, or you can come up and ask a question. Who are those that this who are those interests that they are serving? So if it is you, if it is themselves, then you have the answer you already need to know. So I will just go by reading the responsibility of the board of directors. He said they are responsible for overseeing the management of the organization, setting its strategic direction, and making key decisions. Essentially, they act as a governing body, ensuring organization operates in its best interest of those it serves. No. Yeah, thank you.
I think that we are all clear. If you are not clear, you can unmute yourself and say something. If what I'm saying here is not right, please, anybody is free to, you know, unmute and tell me. You understand? Because sometimes and use not confuse on. Because that is why whenever they are saying something about you in the law, if you don't understand, you will be confused. You will think that maybe those senators, those House of Reps are your boss. No.
All right, Mazi Totti, don't worry. All right, I think we have one person here that want to ask a question. Quickly, we should make it very brief because I know that many people will be coming up now because this is a very broad one. Mazi Totti, thank you very much for bringing this to the table tonight. May Chukwu Kikabiyama bless you and give you more wisdom for us to be able to, and I believe that more great men and women of wisdom will join us as we proceed. So this is very, very important. So Storm, you have the opportunity to ask your question. Thank you.
Okay, well, thank you. My brother, I beg, I don't want to ask question. The only thing I want to be say, this thing where, this shatter where Mazi Totti just bring out now. Honestly, the thing don't give me what I call peace of mind. The thing has given me peace of mind. And the thing has justified what we are doing here. The thing have proven to Biafrans and the world and at large that what NGOZI and these so-called people, you know, CRC and co, what they are doing is very, very wrong. They are doing trash. That, excuse me, that they need to face the law. I am telling you the truth. You see, breaking this thing down, in fact, I never knew that this thing, as in this shatter, is like this. I just want to say, God bless you for bringing, and Sister Nkiru, God bless you for even bringing the topic. Are you getting it? Because as you are reading it, I have not been following since. So, in fact, when I entered, I raised up my hand because of I saw what Remy Juice was posting about the war going on in Owerri, and he was praising the Brgie. I was like, the same Brgie that you people are working against APM. Who are the people funding them? These people are not crying. They are not begging for anything. They have not come for one day complain to you that they are not working. You are not praising them. You see, now you now added the whole thing up with this chatter that you are just explaining to us now. The truth is this: who are the people financing this struggle? You come to realize that it's you and I. When you have a company and they're talking about board of directors, the people seeing everything, contributing, putting their money, making sure that the company moves forward. And there's no other people doing that. It's you and I. And I remember that I said why I disagreed the first time from NGOZI is that she just woke up one day by herself and the 2 or 3, 4 people telling us, we, Because so many of us, even as I no go school, but we know what is right. So many of us, you are telling us that you have changed the cabinet without bringing it to our own notice that this is what we want to do. Okay, let's see if it will go. So many times, PM will say, let us have meeting. Let us debate on this and see how we can do it. He never for one day did those things alone. The little that I joined before this thing, because I have not really been that much, even though I've been kind of following him, excuse me, somehow, before I understand the whole thing. Are you getting it? Now, one person came out, NGOZI, with the, and then I said no. Even if everybody, all of you, accepted that, me, I will not accept that. Because I think I know my right. You can't change. Do you know my right? Before you do anything, you must ask me. How do you feel about this thing? Then I will bring my own opinion. Then by the time we dialogue for it, a majority carries the vote. But now that you did not tell me, you did not tell my brother, you did not tell this person, you went and do something that is zero. And that is what the charter is explaining here. Then the so-called Vam and the this other woman and the, who again, they went somewhere and they did meeting against the head. And now this charter has explained this. And I was hearing something, I think around in the afternoon, somebody was saying that they said that they brought one letter that PM said. Now you are reading this thing. The question now is this to them that are forging this rubbish. Is not PM working against the charter? That he is the head? That you are telling us that PM has sent message, blah, 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 blah. Are you not saying that he's working against the charter? Because what Brgie, what we are doing here, we are following the charter. And I want you, whoever that is listening to this and listening to this, my voice now, and the charter that we just read now, ask yourself question. Because tomorrow, these people will come up and be telling you something. Anything they are telling you that is not, doesn't have anything to do with this, our charter, is zero. Even me as the most illiterate person in this entire world, at least I should be able to know this. And in fact, I think from now henceforth, before we do anything, this charter, we will follow it line by line, even if despite that we will not finish it in a day. Anytime we come, the place, maybe we can decide, okay, we are taking 2 pages, we are taking 3 pages, so that people will understand what we are going. So how can some people come out? Look at what you explained now. Honestly, in my heart, I am very, 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 very fulfilled. So will somebody come out and be telling me something that no matter what you are bringing up now, to tell me that this is the reason why you do is zero? And how can a professor that they made in CRC chairman, a professor, I be a lawyer, that even mechanic, no, not mechanic, organizer, is even wiser than him? How did we make this mistake to make this kind of person a CRC chairman? Does it mean that he is not seeing the charter? Is this not a disgrace in the entire world that a whole chairman of CRC did not go through the charter and he stood and stand with some people to do this kind of rubbish, accept this and present it to us and trying to look for a lie to cover it up? Why are we, how do we find ourselves to this particular thing? And this is the reason why I said the time has come. If you are occupying any office, just like what the charter said, he said the board of directors. So before you become anything, you should come to us and we will ask you a question. Why do you think that you're supposed to occupy this office? What do you think that you can bring to the table? How can we take you? Prove to us that yes, you are qualified. And you take the oath, then we are doing, if we endorse you, then you move. Are you seeing what? I don't know if people can actually reason. I don't know if people can actually, this thing that you're doing, I don't know. Did you, have you, my goodness, I don't even know what, that this kind of thing is here. And we are talking so long stories every day. I don't know, because me, myself, I have never read it. I have never opened it because I believe most of these things is for people in diaspora. I don't know. I was waiting. Maybe there will be a day that the book
all right, Mazi Storm. Thank you very much. It is well said straight. Okay. Thank you. thank you. Too much of words is not enough to express, to express your anger, towards this kind of nonsense shenanigans, So, but let us continue. But although we still have one hand up, I don't know, 30. If you approve that, let's say Sister Mary Tockham, maybe she have a question just because of what we have just read before you continue, because our people are yet to know more. So that is very, very good. So please, if you allow Mary Tockham to unmute herself, maybe if you have a question only, or anyone. Okay, all right. Mary Tockham, good evening, ma. You are welcome. Please, you can unmute your mic and yes.
Thank you, my brother. You know me, I don't have a question. The question is ask and answer. I just have two things to say, my people, because it's good, as my brother said. This is what the head of the office is supposed to be doing it, even before the chapter comes out. Because especially for the homeland, as my brother said it, at least once for a month, they will come out and lecture everyone to understand. What I understand inside this shenanigan these people are playing, not that they don't understand, because of the betrayal, always. They was thinking, you guys can remember when Kozi Rabeze bring the constitution out, when everyone rejected it. Instead, we to start from the beginning, we jump beginning, go start from the end. What about the remaining one? You will just collapse in second. The same thing these people did. After the constitution, they know they cannot win. They bring this to them to destroy us by temper with, what in short, I don't even know. I don't even know what to say, my people. The best thing is we to locate ourselves with this chapter so that people will know. But what I want to say is that these people is complete Nigerian presidency. That is what they wanted to play with us, and thinking that we will not understand. Their mentality of Nigerian sole government. Yeah. If not that, you will not tamper with the website. Nobody. There is no excuse. You see this thing? They were not talking about the website. They are talking about different kind of thing, because you, Biafran, you people, you are the government. They are serving you, and you are not yet in your nation. You want to restore. They know about it. And think about it, when you restore this kind of people from inside your beautiful nation, your suffering, your sleepless nights every day by day. Think what will become to you. Imagine, you are the nation, as you said, as our leader said, because that is the truth. They give us the template, they give us where to start. Nobody will lie to us. Imagine how these people will lie to you. They restore your nation, these people come inside. What will be your fate? So, my people, that is what you will say, fear people, because you are the nation. The nation is you. They are your servants. You tell them what to do. They cannot. No, it never happened in this world. Never. But they feel you're still reasoning like Nigeria. That is why they want to play hanky-panky with you. They don't know that they are talking with very, very intelligent people like you guys. Biafra is no for the position, is no for the power. No, it doesn't go that way. We are for the people, even when we are restore our nation. So you will let them know this 419 they are trying to play. You catch them, it will never happen in our land. This, the more you look, the less you see. It will not happen to your nation. You will not close mouth, because this is what Nigerians always do. from beginning. They have clue. They have who to point. They rule themselves for who they like. If you don't accept for them, they kill you. Throw away you one side. But we have to say no, because if they see their mistake, my people, if it's any mistake they did for themselves, if they want to tell you that, they would, that the next day, to be honest to you, as all nations always do, the next day they will tell the people where they are serving, please forgive me. They will not let it even 2 days. To them, to you to see, they want to do you as Nigeria. When you shout, you close my bet. No, say we are following the template of Biafra. Shame, 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 shame for you people. Because when I shame, they shame me. For the people when I respect so much. But they use photo as how a woman being will open mouth asks you who go to the Finland to see our PM. How do you want this man to do? When he's going everywhere, how many body this man has? You get the mind to say if something happened to our PM, so you people are planning, may something happen to him? Instead, you people to guide him, because we don't learn 2 times things. The third one, you're supposed to guide him, you're supposed to protect him. Instead of that, you are planning a coup for just one person. Just one person will be say if the rest don't have. Didn't understand that the Nigeria make Biafra so miserable they don't have. If you don't have, he can use his own sweat. Support us to carry forward. But you people hate him because of his supporting, so that Biafra will not go backward. Imagine your kind of mind you people have. Imagine. You have the chapter, you have all the law where you sit on top. Follow together. Put your handprint. Say, yes, this is the law before international war signed. And still you use your hand and destroy it. And you think other people. Most of you people are not even funding it. To be honest, Biafra, you Biafra fund. You will fund it and you will still come to the media and still shout for the whole world to see you want your nation. Nobody can take away from you. Fulani Musa can never come penetrate for your liberation. You are the one, you are the Biafra, you are the person. You, Biafrans, not them. You understand? You are the one funding, you are the one sleepless night, you are the one shouting for the whole world to understand, to hear your voice, that this is what happening to my land. This is what is going on for my land. And you are the one funding. Make your lobby tell the whole world, please, this is what the people are asking for. They need your voice. They don't need anything. They can fight. They can do everything by themselves. Just say something. These people know about it. But they come out to destroy. Because they sit here. And you are the one using your voice. Funding, you are not funding. Shouting, you are not shouting. But you are there fighting for what you want to destroy because of money, because of, pot of soup. You fighting for position, you fighting for power monger, where you are destroying yourself. Think that you're Biafra. No, Biafra will destroy you people finish before you will destroy them. Yes, and that is the truth. If you come, please, Biafra. It's not insult. Oh. Them should not take it as insult. Because they was thinking, they are playing with a Fulani, you don't have brain. That is the kind of manipulation they want to make you scared. Just the way Nigeria, they kill Biafra and they kill everybody, put scare on people. The same thing these people want to do. So you are not insulting them, you're not just telling them the right thing. Because Biafra, it will not be, the more you look, the less you see. And tell that old woman that our son, our grandson, it did not keep him for the eye of evil in between of Biafra nation. No. So he should just correct himself, because we will blind that all their evil eye. So you can't come and confuse anybody here. If a white hair no respect himself, believe me, go and ask yourself, because children will not take you as anything. You hear me? You go and look Because when you old, you have to respect, you have to know what is being. When you old, you become a stupid. Means that what you did before is turning back to backfire you. Because in that kind of age, I cannot see how a woman be like that will manipulate a young youth brain. I cannot see that. This is my painful thing. And you say you're fighting for freedom, you're fighting, your son is somewhere there, and you're here using a manipulation. How can you divide in one place? Why do you do that? Are you a laughing stock? Make people laugh us. Why? No, see now, see the kind of disgrace. People disgracing ourselves. Say na Biafra. Please, Biafra, don't close mouth. Oh. Say you're right. Because let the nation, the race world know. Yes, we are right. Our nation will not be for fraud. Because the whole world, before we sign, before we start with our feet, they read the chapter. And what you're doing, you will let them know, yes, we are the true nation. Because know how you will fight? Freedom. We betrayer will not dare. You don't give up. So they would so love us and they will understand there is no nation fight. We betrayer, no they inside. But our own is so ridiculous. Biafra own is very, very ridiculous. Because you cannot see the rest people know that our own. You cannot see all the people you respect so much, all of them trying to plan it. Other people they do now, it can be maybe 2 or 3. If anyone stand with you, can come and say, oh, this thing they plan, I was not there. No, any of them come out and raise their hand, say, no, please, I was not there. But to see that you are taking Biafra as implanted or like they are nothing. No, we will tell you people we are something. Sorry, you better change that system. Thank you very much, my people.
All right, very talker. We have more time to expatiate on this. Sorry, my co-host, I took the mic from you because you were still on the topic, explaining to us, teaching us what we need to know. So I expected questions, but up to now I've received like few hands, but I believe they are already convinced and satisfied. You have
Martin, please, I have an observation.
Okay.
I have an observation, please. Thank you, sir. Today we have been made to understand that by the Biafra bylaw that the head of the government is the office of the Prime Minister or the acting Prime Minister. So that is settled. And those that went against some of the approval that the head of the government should give before certain things are done, you know that you have broken the law. And secondly, the reason why I actually came out is that a lot of us have spoken today. We have been speaking all day, all weeks, all months, all years, and we keep speaking. But today it's one of the days that the bylaws or the charters are really being explained here on space. And one thing about people that are teaching something, when they are in that spirit of teaching and you interrupt them, for them to even come to that spirit again, it will be very difficult. So I don't really think Mazitoti should be interrupted, even if it's going to take him 2 hours or 1 hour, 30 minutes to do the teaching he's going to do from the bylaws for today. Let us give him that privilege. What are we going to say that we have not said before? Thank you very much. I yield the mic.
They won't watch Chineke, my brother. Yeah, that is just the fact, So, but he's the only one that has the authorization because he asked a question that was nobody interrupted him, So, my co-host, you have your mic, sir.
The reason why I said if people have anything, so it will not look as if maybe what I'm saying here, I'm trying to lord it over the people. So I want people, you have your phones there, you can make your research and whatever I'm saying, you come up here, just like as you did, Martin. So, when I was talking about the board of directors, some people will be saying, which one this guy is saying I will be board of directors? You are the board of directors. It's just that the English is confusing you. You don't know when they say board of directors. So I'm trying to break it down in a layman's understanding. So you will know that you are that directors. You understand? And you were supposed to be informed before any changes like this one now, this group of people.
In a very layman understanding again, those people that are board of directors in companies are those people that put money into the company. You understand? These are the board of directors. You understand?
Exactly. It's very clear. But some of our people will be saying, because sometimes in Zoo when they say director, they will be this director, blah, blah. They thought that maybe in this case it's different. In this case, it is we that are the directors because we are the people funding this movement. And it is well stipulated here. I will read that place if we have time to go more. I will read that place so you guys will understand where you come in or where you come in as the board of directors. You understand? And that is why you have rep. And this charter did not say they will conduct CROCO. It did not say they will conduct CROCO. It's between the cabinet and the board of directors. And even before the board of directors, which are your rep and your admins, we even agree to, they must seek your consent as the people bringing that money. It is when they seek your consent, they will now go to the cabinet members and say, okay, we have tried to, convince the board of directors, our partners, and they have agreed that, okay, we can make the change. That is where now everybody now will now agree collectively. They did not say Biafra Advisory Committee in the bylaws. They did not say CRC in the bylaws to change something. It is between the duly elected cabinet members and the board of that, because you the one for them. They are, so they need to seek your consent before they carry out anything.
My host, please, can we still hear Mazi Toti, please?
He's not coming out again. No, he's not coming out.
Please, Mazi Toti, please, can you check your connection quickly? Do we have to bring you up again, please? Sister Kiruka, please, can you do something about that? If we can bring him up, bring him down and bring him back, please. Can anyone hear me, please? Maybe he's still speaking.
Yes,
And
so we can hear you. It's like Sister
okay.
Like Sister
Okay. All right, Sister Kiruka started. So, Mazi Toti, please, if you can hear me, just go out and request for the mic. Since I'm still here on the co-host, I will be able to bring you back, okay? So, because we can't hear you, it seems like you lost your connection. So, that is it. So, anybody still have? Okay, I think even best one was trying to come in as well too, but he's not here. So, does anybody have any question or anything to say? If not, maybe I will take it up from here, maybe until Toti comes back. All right. So I hope everyone can hear me. I hope everyone can hear me.
Right on, sir. We can hear you. I don't know for that, but we are coming.
All right. So you see, just like what our brother Mazi Toti just explained to us earlier, before the network, threw him out. But I hope he will join us shortly to continue this this lecture tonight. So we have all seen, when he mentioned the board of directors, sometimes when he like quite all right, like the way he was explaining, there are so many of us now today, even though we are educated, even though we spend time in the university, PhD, professors, doctor degree, and all that, whenever they hear this word, it still sounds somehow to them, because when they hear directors, board of directors, so they think that it's just within them. They don't go read down to get details. So that is the reason why this Brgie, this Biafran government in exile and de facto, is a transparent government, and everything has already been laid for us, to follow. It is not left for us, the genuine Biafran, so that See, when our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said the shaft we must be separated from the wheat itself, it is very, very obvious and very, very clear today, because you see, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not here with us. The head of the head of the office of the Biafran government in Eza is not here with us now, and we are still separating the shaft from the wheat. Can't you get it? This is the prophecy of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It is happening today, because we don't need our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come and tell us. In fact, this is his wish. This is his will. Wherever he is right now, if he can know that this is what we, the people of Biafrans, are standing for, I am telling you, he will be so happy. The head of the office of the Biafran government in exile, he will be very, very pleased that we are following the charter. We are not listening to gossip like the way they are trying to indict him, trying to say that he said what he did not say, he did not talk, he didn't, and we don't, and in fact, we Biafran people has proven to the whole world that we don't care. We have something that we are following. We have a template. The template is not hidden, and we can read, we understand. It is very, very stated clear, and this is what we are expected as a government, as a citizens that that abide, that recognize this government as their own. That is the reason why we, the citizens, we, the board of the directors of this government, understand the charter, understand the foundation, understand the plan, the structure of this government. We understand that this is the only key, not on the head of the government. We don't, not the head, the only thing, they are there to serve us for the best interest of we are the people they are serving. That is the reason why we respect those who are serving diligently. That is the reason why the charter is already there to defend everybody. It doesn't really matter whom you are. Jealousy, self-interest, hatred, it does not apply. It doesn't really matter. Whenever you come in with all these agendas, you fail woefully. Do you know the only way you can succeed? It is when this charter or the bylaws are not there, and it is when only it is not so transparent, to the indigenous people of Biafrans to understand what it means, to understand their rights, to understand their rights under the Biafran government in exile. So you cannot see, and Biafrans, you all can understand today where we are relying our hope on. So with these guardians and with this foundation, with this structure, with these templates we have, we all can see how progressive we are going. No matter how they try to bring in their obstacles, you all can see how victorious. You all can see how speedily we are winning. It always turns out to be a shame and a disgrace on all of them. Whenever they see this, it is before, not now, never and never again. It cannot happen. It will not happen. It doesn't really matter. We have risen up. We might not have money. We might not be opportune to be in any kind of positions that you find yourself today, but we are here. We are watching. We deserve freedom. We are not like you who are already comfortable with the kind of useless life that you people are living. You are so comfortable because for so many decades, with your gray hairs and all, if not for people like these young leaders that we have, that stood their ground and led so many sacrifices for each and every one of us, for us to be able to have a dividends of good life, especially for our poor brothers and sisters that is in the homeland.
that could not even have an opportunity to even witness an airport, not to talk of a flight. They don't know how it is. They only see it in TV. If for only those who have the opportunity to have, and even though you have the TV, you don't have the electricity to watch that. You don't feel for these people. You don't care. You put your interest first and you want to impose it on the people. Forgetting that we have laws, we have a charter that is governing us. You claim with so many lies without evidence in the public, such classified informations about the Biafran government that shouldn't be made in the public. You brought it out and you feel that Biafra we pamper you. Woe betides all of you with your useless and your wicked agenda from the pit of hell. It shall never be well with any of you. It shall never be well with any of you. But I want to encourage Biafrans that have stood their ground, that have given us the attentive ears to understand, that have respected the charter, which is the only basic foundation that we have. That is the only thing that is going to lead us in a times like this. That charter is the only thing that is going to vindicate the truth. It doesn't really matter what it is. That charter has already gone forward to speak ahead of this government and speak ahead of what it represents in this Biafra. Biafrans, we encourage each and every one of you. YouTube, you can only listen to our Minister of Information on YouTube. You can only listen to our Wanda Chicago on YouTube. You can only listen to Mazi David Nana on YouTube. You can only listen to Okute TV on YouTube. These are the few ones that I can mention for you now. If there is others, I will let you know. These ones, make sure you take note of it. Then any other, just unsubscribe. Don't listen to them anymore. And if you think that you are so depressed, or maybe you have something bothering you, that you feel like you're looking for a platform where you can come and ask a question and it will be given ear and you'll be answered, you come to the Biafran government in exile space. You come to this place, locate this space where your opinion will be heard, so that you will not be deceived, so that you will be able to understand the importance, so that you'll be able to know your rights, so that you will never and ever be deceived, so that you will be able to understand that a time like this, whenever any such tries to pop out, we need to come together in mass, following our charter, defending it to the fullest, without any iota, without looking any face. That is what I expected. And I'm encouraging each and every one of us, because we have proven that in these few days. I encourage each and every one of us and our government, please listen to our voice. We have all read it out that you are all serving for the best interests of the Biafran people. We have demanded, we are not deciding, but we are demanding that these criminals that has failed and, abused these offices, including the office of the head of the Biafran government in exile, we demand that they should come to the listening session so that they will be educated. Thank you very much. I welcome you, Mazi Storm. You have your mic. Thank you.
All right, on a quick one, please. I just want to, as a layman, I don't know. Let me just quickly say this. Where, even if say go school, at least you suppose know this, that there's no way Biafra can have this board of directors for like 2 or 3, 4, 10 people. If there's anything like that, meaning that it's no longer a country, or even if it's a country, you will know that is a group of people that owns it. So for you to understand that you are the board of directors that we are talking about, because tomorrow night, they had, you go they listen to all these people that behave like Jehovah's Witnesses. They will brainwash you. They'll tell you that when they say board of directors, is this person, is this people, is this people? No, it's you and I. Because once it become group of people, that means Any day that we have Biafra, that means that those people, they will decide on how to divide, how to share, how to collect, because they are the one. I don't know if you are getting it. They are the one financing or doing whatever. So when they are talking about board of director here, is you and I, everybody, as long as you are with the government, you are working with the government, you are the, is not something of group of people. If you come in a company now, maybe you have there's a company now, you go there, they'll tell you board of directors, meaning that these are the people that they have the shares in the company, they decide what will happen in the company, they do whatever. You are coming there, they can sack you at any given time. So when you come to a country, is you and I, we are the board of directors. That's what I want to make it clear here, because if you go to the other side, they will brainwash you with the giving you one or two things. If you come here now, you begin to talk like somebody will smoke colos or whatever, which name they call it. So I want you to also get it clear. This one now, if there's nothing ever since I joined this space, if I don't learn anything, you see today's own, it enter my brain. Today, in fact, it is now that I know that with this shatter, I can do any, as in I can stand boldly to defend myself anyway, as long as this Biafran struggle is concerned. So with this thing today now, NGOZI group will not come out and tell me anything. They did not follow the shatter. This Van group will not come out and tell me anything because they did not follow the shatter. In fact, if today now they come and tell me that there is a letter, blah, 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 coming from PM or coming from Mazu Oyendu, this and that, see, I will tell you, what have we done wrong that will make this message to come from PM? Because what we are doing, we are following the charter that the government has given to us. So before you come to convince me, I want to bet you that you should go first and look that charter first. What you want to tell me or what you want to tell us here, is it in the charter? Can you prove that this particular thing there? Then you come out and talk to me. You that is listening to us, you, whether you are listening as an anonymous or any whatever, this is where you will stand. If you follow the other people, ask yourself this question. No, this one not be because when we are what we are saying here is not by Ogenkere, it's not by Sister Nkiru, not by Storm, not by anybody, but by the shatter. Anything you see us doing here is by the shatter. Prove to us, which I know that time has passed anyway. Nobody is ready to listen to anything again. No matter what you bring, we will no longer listen to you because it's too late. The shatter say you will consult us. So you do it without consulting us, we are not ready to listen again. So that's what I want to say. Thank you.
Thank you very
Abeg,
much. Thank
my
you.
brother.
Okay. Yeah, thank you very much, Mazi Stop. You see these people, that is why sometimes like this, before you do something, before you make decision, you have to be very, very careful in a government. Government don't take decisions anyhow. You understand? So let's put it in the other way around. Do they think that maybe if we are now, some of them have been parading, this nonsense propaganda that that our acting prime minister is paying people. I don't understand, that kind of. I don't want to make it. I don't want to talk about it so that I just want them to understand that it's not what you believe or what you think, because Biafrans, really, if I'm speaking the mind, Biafrans don't care of what you believe or what you think. What Biafrans cares is what is going to benefit us in general. We are not interested in what you think. So even though we are going to be interested in what you think, it is when we look into it and see that this is going to be for the best interest for each and every one of us in general. So that is the only when maybe we can look into it and adopt it. So don't think that the people does not have the voice. We are this government. We are the bodies of this government. We are the people sponsoring, making sure that everything is in order in this government. And we must not violate the charter. Now, for example, if if for example, like all this nonsense that you people are saying now, then we now went into the charter and see that really that this charter, just like as you have said, you have been saying that so this message is coming from the head office of the Brgie, or the federal government in Nigeria. This message coming now. You forgot that we have the charter, we have the bylaws also. So now, if assuming maybe we went there and we, those of us who have studied, came up and find out that, all these things that you have said, somehow it's not in the favor of the head office, against the people and against the charter or against the bylaw. Do you think that because of maybe you think that maybe I think people are saying nonsense that he's paying money? Do you think that we still sit here or sit back or stand here and start defending anybody? No, that is for you to understand that we already have what we need to defend. We cannot, I cannot speak for I'm not speaking in this kind of issue. I don't speak for myself. I speak for the, I try my best to speak for the interest of every genuine Biafrans. I don't want to speak my own words. That is the reason why we have the charter. That's the reason why we have the bylaws to guide us in times like this. So when we apply all these things and put together, then we can conclude and confirm that you have been lying. You are lying against the head office, the head office of the Biafran government in exile, and which way the Biafran people cannot tolerate. We cannot accommodate that. It doesn't really matter your personality or whom you are. This is a fact, because you cannot just come out and after seeing the charter, after going through the bylaws, and you come out in public and you are saying all these things, forgetting that the people that you are talking to are smart and intelligent, young, vibrant Biafrans for that matter. Have you ever seen? Can't you see that most of us here are youths? We are all youths, not the corrupt ones. So, not those corrupt ones, those hungry corrupt ones, those Fulani, those misbreed that does not know, that manage to find yourself in, but they have already been weeded out. I'm not against anybody. I respect you in your various position and in whatever activities you are doing for you are voluntarily doing for the Biafran government in exile. We really appreciate you. But when you want to go contrary against what we, the people, have sent you there for you to serve, the purpose, we will come for you, because people are dying, people are suffering, people are dying for God's sake. The Nigerian terrorists, the occupiers, they are killing our people for no reason, and nobody's talking. Nobody's coming to help us. We are doing our possible best, but the least that you can do is to come in with your personal interest and your agenda. It will never work, because we, the Biafran people, will continue to defend this charter and continue to defend the bylaws. Thank you. You're welcome, as Rich.
Thank you, my brother. Let me just chip in. Let me just chip in a little here. Unfortunately, Totifile has been kicked out. These are some of the things that I actually consider the whole lecture, because I was really learning a lot from this charter now. But unfortunately, probably this is the way God wants it. You understand? This is the way God wants it. And it reminds me of the day that there was a guy that they call Prince Joe. He was speaking, and it was like the Spirit of God was speaking through that man. And abruptly, they cut him short. And that was how the guy stopped what he was saying. You understand? So please let us also be putting things like this. Network has kicked totally right out. So what I actually want to say is that just a little challenge to the so-called professor, Professor Choma, and Joy Irobi, and the CROC chairman. I don't even know his qualification, whether he's a barrister by law or he's just appointed as chief of CROC. I don't know. So probably if they really have the goals, if they really have the balls, probably they should try to come to this space. Let us ask them questions based on the charter and the bylaws. Let them come here and explain to Biafrans why they do otherwise.
What is their understanding about the charters? All these pages that we are reading about. How do they understand it? What is their understanding? What really made them make the decisions they made? Was it due to selfish ambition, motivation? What led them to do the things they do? Okay, if they say they are fighting for the people, whatever they are doing is for the interest of the people. Now you can see the people speaking against the action they have taken. How come they are nowhere to be found? Only for them to be found in one of their gang university schools.
One second, people. Please, 1 second. Sister Kiruka, please, can you send the co-host to Mazi Toti? He's requested. Go ahead, please read.
So let them come to the space. Let them come and answer to Biafrans. How do they understand the charter? How do they understand the bylaw? It is read here that before certain decisions are made, the board of directors should be consulted and the cabinet members of BROGI should be consulted. How come they did not do this? And we are also made to understand that the head of the Biafra Republic government in exile is the office of the Prime Minister. In his absence, which comes down to the office of the acting Prime Minister. And there are certain improvements that must be given from these offices before certain decisions are carried out. Why were those decisions made? Why were those actions carried out without the approval of the head of government, without the consent or without the knowledge of the board of directors and cabinet members? Let them come here. If truly that their professorship was not bought with money like it is done in Nigeria, most of the professors you see in Nigeria, they bought their professorship. If truly that they really went to school and study and got this grade, they got their professorship as a result of study, being in school, let them come to the space and let Biafrans ask them questions. And they will answer us how they understand the bylaws and the Biafran Charter. Thank you once again, my brother. Do everything possible to bring back Sotivile. And please, whenever he's teaching on the charter, give him some number of time. That's why whenever Eno comes up to teach, Eno will take some time to do the teaching. After the teaching, people can ask questions because there's no question or there's nothing we are going to say here today that we have not said before. Let us learn our laws, you understand? Give them reasonable time to teach us about our laws. I yield the mic here. Thank you.
Yes, so Rage,
Sister
thank you so
Kiruka, thank
much.
God, I thought you were far. Me, I'm just talking to our lecturer. Please try to locate him and bring him to the mic. We can the battle for back sentences.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, thank you very much, Sister Kiruka. I know you really need to take a little bit now, so just bring in our lecturer. You are back. Welcome, thank God. Rage don't complain, tire. Rage won't cry since he won't. Na my neck, oh. What you like?
Not the only rage, not the only rage. Me self, I need that because today na best day. Not the only rage. We need them. I need to learn more. I go sit down one place.
You to say you don't come up now, eh? I swear to God, Rage for deal with me today.
I beg, I want ask question. I beg, no verse. This is our chatter. We fit see and Google out. We fit see for Google, as in Google, I'm out. I don't know. Can we get it online?
Let me reply some. The chapter itself is for sale on the government website, but you can get this bylaw very easily when you go to the Biafra Republic Government in Exile website. You understand? You click the three icon by the head by the side up of the head there. You will just see everything will pop up. Both you just click the bylaws and it will just open. But the charter, I think the charter is for sale for now. But this bylaw is free.
So how much is the charter? I hope they make it affordable for people like us in the homeland to
I
actually.
think the last time I checked, the charter is about 100 a year, man. It's about 100 a year, man. Yeah. The charter is 100 a year, man. But everything you need to, most of the things that you need to know is in the bylaws, because this bylaw was adopted from the charter. Do you understand? These bylaws was adopted from the charter. So everything you need to know regarding what is
Like
currently
it's like
happening now.
a summary of that charter. So the important things, yeah.
Okay, no wahala, because I really need to get it today. Just be like an eye opener, I really need to get it so that I can get more on how to move. Just like what Rage was saying, he say somebody is doctor, abi whatever. They bought lawyer, abi. How did they say? In fact, in zoo, when I dey see doctorate degree, I thought maybe it's based on how you study or whatever. I no say na money they pay. Go pay money, they will give you doctorate degree. I thought maybe in a school or something like that. So I need to learn this in order for me to stand gidigba. Thank you. God bless you. Right on.
Yeah, they are trying to off my mic. They have been attacking this my action. The serious attack just came in. That was why I went down. But I have improvised. I don't maneuver them again. Let them come again. If they say try again, I will maneuver again. They want to off my mic. It's hitting them. Yeah, Martin also. Martin also, are you there? Can anyone even hear me? Can anyone hear me, please? Somebody unmute yourself.
Yes, we can hear you very well.
Okay. PMO, your hand is up. Do you want to ask any question? I should go ahead.
No, I'm here since with you people, my lovely brothers and sisters, sons and daughters of the genuine Biafrans. And I'm very, very happy. I thank you all. Dr. Honorable Nkiru, 1 million or so, Honorable Emmanuel, Storm, Reagan, all of you. May Chukwu bless you people in this your wonderful work. And I say, right on. We have won. We have won. And the CRC is no more. We have already kicked them out. And they should never come back again. We don't want them.
Yes,
we don't want them.
We
don't need them, and we don't want them, and they can never come back to us again. We will never accept them. Let our government know this. There's no meeting again with them. They don't have anything to say. We have a government, and we have APM that represents our prime minister. We have his cabinet. We have his ministers and everything we need in government. Adadioramma, Raphael Ajere, Adonu, these people, they are evil. We don't need them. And we will never forgive them. Biafra will judge them, and that's when the time comes. But now, as I see it, I know that they have gone. As you can see, they are crying. The God Almighty have done it for us. He have already separated the chaff from the wheat. Here are the real Biafrans. May God bless all of you in the mighty, precious name of Jesus Christ, Yeshua, His Holy Son, our Lord and personal Savior, the Lord of Biafra. Continue, my people. I'm here with you, and I support you in everything. Dr. Kiruga, please try to put something in the stomach. Drink enough. Huh? For since the whole day you are here, and we love it, but take your time and make bread, even if it's 1 hour, and continue. But all our prayers is on your head. We pray that God Almighty give you more strength, both physical and spiritual. And anything you need, every wisdom that you need to continue this job with your colleagues here, with my fellow brothers and sisters of Biafra. You all are blessed in the mighty name of Jesus. Thank you. Thank you very much. God bless you. Continue blessing you. I'm here with you. Bye-bye.
Yeah, thank you, BMO. Thank you very much. BMO, you can mute yourself now, please. Yeah. Let's continue. Let's continue. Just give me a sec. And where will we then say? I think we are still on the registered and agent, right? Or we passed that place? Or we passed that place? I think we are in the governing instrument, right? Margin also confirm for me, please. Martin, also, are you there? Somebody should indicate, unmute and say something, please. Am I coming out? Am I coming out, please?
Yes, you are coming out, please. You are coming out, please. Yes, you are coming out.
Okay. Now we are in Article 1.3, which says the governing instrument. Let me start from here. Now, BRGIE, which is the Biafra Republic Government in Exile, will operate under the requirements set forth in the Brgie Charter, which is the Helsinki Declaration. Now, listen, anybody going out of this bylaw that guides the Biafra Republic Government in Exile is committing a crime, because the governing instrument, the law that is guiding this Biafra Republic Government in Exile, that is guiding every constituted offices being occupied by every individual, from the Prime Minister to the last man on the cabinet. These bylaws is what is guiding them. And if you go out of this bylaw, you have gone against the Biafran people and also your own policy as a lawmaker or maybe as a representative. So the governing instrument, that is what this governing instrument means. The guidance, the do's and don'ts of all cabinet members and representatives. Now, the Biafran Republic Government in Exile will operate under the requirements set forth in the Brgie Charter, which is the Helsinki Declaration. Each article of incorporation and bylaws. The bylaws may be amended by the Board of Directors and Biafra Republic Government in Exile Cabinet. You see where you come in again, you that is funding this movement. You see where you come in again, that if there's going to be any amendment, they will consult you. They will seek your opinion. If they want to amend this bylaw now, they will seek your opinion. What do you think? You would think that let us, remove this and put this, or we should, put this and join this and see if it is going to good for us. And even though sometimes there used to be a vote, that, when they say constitutional amendment, when they say constitutional amendment, when you want to do this constitutional amendment, you need to seek the opinion of everybody. You can't just wake up overnight just because of you are privileged to be in that office and you think you can be taking decisions that suit your ego. No, that's not what the bylaws and the charter says. You must seek the opinion of the Biafran people. Now I read, the laws may be amended by the Board of Directors and Brgie Cabinet. In the event of a statement, the desired changes may be voted in a general Brgie meeting that will include all Biafra Republic Government in Exile officials, cabinet members, continental and country representatives and administrators, personnel in the office of the Biafra Republic Government in Exile, which is the Prime Minister, and also acting Prime Minister, with assent of a single majority. Prior to such voting, Brgie officials will have at least 24 hours to study and analyze the required amendment. Now, you people should ask Azubike, ask Mama Dabu, When they want to change this account, did they seek the consent of all these people that I just mentioned here? Let me mention the name again. The bylaws may be amended by the board of directors and Biafra Republic Government in Exile cabinet in the event before this thing will be amended, in the event of a statement, the desired changes may be voted in a general Brgie. That is why sometimes you see the Prime Minister, he will come live, and the cabinet member and everybody will be there. The Biafran people will also be there, and the vote will be carried out to make changes. Did they consult people? Did they seek the consent of the people before Azubike now felt that maybe just CRC? And all the things that I've been reading, did any of you hear anything that CRC can change anything? Did anybody hear that the Biafra advisory committee can change anything? Did any of you hear any of those names in all the things I'm reading? Because they are not constituted to make laws. They are just appointed by the office of the Prime Minister, of which they are also under the office of the Prime Minister. They are also under the office of the acting Prime Minister. They don't have any power. They are only there to advise and resolve conflicts. Because now some people are now pushing that narrative as if the CRC chairman is higher than the office of the head of the government. And in all these things that I've been reading, the only people that you are hearing is the APM and Prime Minister with the Biafran people and the board of directors. You did not hear Biafra Advisory Committee. You did not hear CRC. Because it is not in their power to change anything or to make any law for the Biafran people. So what they did, it's wrong. And everybody should condemn it, except you want to sell your rights to them, except you want them to trample upon your rights, that they can be able to wake up any day without your consent to know if it will be okay for you. They will just go and change something and they will come out and say, go and tell the people who have done this. It is wrong. That is not what the bylaw says. They don't have any power in the Biafra Republic government in exile. The CRC is just like a peacemaker. Then the Biafra Advisory Committee is just to advise the head of government and advise the cabinet. And it's not like maybe they will impose that their advice on the head of government too. No. There are some advice they will bring to the head of government. The head of government go through those advices and say that I don't think, this will be good because I don't want any problem whereby at the end of the day, it is me now, everybody will be shouting. Nobody will shout Biafra Advisory Committee. Nobody will shout CRC. And he has the power to veto anything. But that power is not meant to be abused by the Prime Minister or even the APM. I want us to understand that. That veto power must be used in favor of the people. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? The veto power will be used in favor of the people. In case there is a gang up against the head of government, he can use that as veto power. As long as you people want to gang up at me now, I activate my veto power to cancel everything, to dissolve everything. Yes, but it has to be in the favor of the government and also the favor of the people. The veto power is not meant to be abused. But as we are going in, maybe we will not get to that place today, but I will still read that place where the Prime Minister has the power to veto, where the acting Prime Minister has the power to veto, to say no, I can sense a gang up in my cabinet. For that reason, no, I don't need this. Dissolve this, dissolve that, dissolve this, dissolve that. For the best interest of the Biafran people. Now, let me read here again before we go to Article 2. The bylaws may be amended by the board of directors. The bylaws may
that was mentioned in this amendment of this bylaw is the board of directors, which is you that are funding this government. So they did not respect any of you. They did not respect us. And this few cabal, just because of a coup that they want to plot, they went ahead and they went against our principles, because the bylaw is our principles. They went against it for their own selfish interests. Just like I'm saying now concerning the veto power, how the prime minister or the acting prime minister can be able to use that veto power. It's when you see that there's a conspiracy against his office and against the Biafran people. That is when he can be able to. Sometimes we hear that Trump always use veto power. It's the same thing, to override every cabinet member's opinion. If there is a conspiracy, that is where he can be able to activate that veto power. And he must give a reason, a tangible reason for using that power. His decisions must be clear to the Biafran people, the reason why he's using that power. And it must be in accordance to the law of the Biafran people. The bylaws may be amended by the board of directors and Brgie cabinet in the event of a statement. The desired changes may be voted in a general Brgie meeting that will include all Brgie officials, cabinet members, continental and country representatives, and administrators, personnel in the office of the prime minister and acting prime minister, with assent of a single majority. Everybody must vote. And at the end of the day, the majority will carry the vote. If, for example, we have like 50 people, 30 people vote yes, it should be amended, then they will pass it. If 30 people say no, they will drop it.
Do you understand what I'm trying to say? So who did they consult? On whose consent did they carry out the changing of this account? They bypass the office, they bypass the office of the head of government. They disregard our opinions. They spat on our faces because they have interior motives. Because I want our people to be understanding this thing, that we are running a government. You are not. This
belongs to every one of us. And that is the way a government, a responsible government, is supposed to operate. Just like in America.
They will seek the consent of the people before they do any amendments, do any changes. But some people felt just because the people put them in that position, they now felt that maybe they have the power to do anything they want to do. No. The way this Biafra, the way our law, our charter, and the bylaw is drafted and instituted, is that the voice of the people will always be the voice of God, will always be the voice of the majority. The voice of the people will always remain supreme, which is justice.
Put in place to suit some people's ego and insult some people. That is why when they say democracy, they will say democracy for the people, of the people, by the people, and for the people. Isn't that so? Somebody should reply me. Maybe they say democracy is for the people, is of the people, by the people, and for the people. Did they say democracy is for the cabinet members, CRCB? No. Because our prime minister said he's bringing Finland to Biafra. Ask these people, is the way they have acted now, is it the way that these Finland people are acting? Some of them say they want to bring America to Biafra. Is the way they have acted now, is it the same way the American people are acting? Biafrans, if we want to get it right, we have to what? Put it right. There's no paddy in law. Everybody should understand that thing. There is no paddy in law. Somebody was making a submission here earlier on. He said that is why when you see, you know, that justice, that woman, they normally put, they will raise one hand sword, one hand scale. You know, they will blindfold that statue. Because that blindfolding means, you know, the look face. You no one know whether you be prime minister. He don't want to know whether you be acting prime minister. He doesn't want to know if you're a prime minister or acting prime minister. He doesn't want to know who you are. When you go against it, the law will come against it. That is why they always blindfold that statue. It doesn't look at anybody's face. It doesn't look at anybody's feelings. It doesn't matter how you feel. If you go out of the law will hold you accountable. That is why they always go and research. You will see, if you go to any maybe court or anywhere, you will see they always blindfold that statue. That statue of justice. They always blindfold it. In case of some people that are coming here to throw emotions, let's make peace now. That means you are not serious. You want to get a worse Nigeria. You are not serious. They are not ignorant of this thing. Because it is well stipulated here in this bylaw that this thing will be in every licensing office and every principal's office. For you to have the knowledge of what you are going into. So tomorrow you will say, nah, wow. Like you know, this olden days film, is this Andy and what they say now? They said Andy that it was like saying that the person did not explain to him well. No, you have to read it to understand, and there's a purpose for putting it there for you. So tomorrow you say you not know, and if you refuse to read it, you will blame yourself. Now, let's go to Article 2. Or let me just finish. Prior to such voting, Brgie officials will have at least 24 hours to study and analyze required amendments. Now, these 24 hours, they are saying, okay, now that you're just like in a chamber, somebody will bring up a suggestion, like, okay, we want us to do this thing. Now he will submit that his proposal to everybody. Then everybody have 24 hours to go and digest it before they will not come to debate it. You will not just come and implement it. No. And if everybody goes and, you know, look at the something and they felt that this thing is not good, they will come and vote against it. It will not pass. Did they go through all these requirements? If you don't understand, you ask. No, if you are ignorant of something, ask. Don't be ashamed to ask, because your action can cost you a lot of damage, just the way it's costing so many of them so much damages now. And because we are speaking the truth, they are not coming from the back door and they are not saying, hey, information minister should off the mic of the Biafran people, off the mic of the Biafran people. When you were doing that, did you inform the even the information minister said it here today, that he told them that this thing you people want to do now is not good. But they went ahead because they felt that his opinion doesn't count. They disregard him. They disregard his position. They disregard the fact that even aside from the position, he's still a Biafran and he is also a board of director. They disregard me and you. The only thing they do is that they, after changing it, they now tell the reps and the admin. And some of these reps, most of you need to sit up. You people should stop allowing these few individuals to be dragging you people all around. You people should go and read the bylaws. And stop showing emotions in government. Somebody changed something and tell you to go and tell the board of directors, and you just went ahead to tell the board, hey, we have changed the account. And now they are trying to ask you why you now block the channel, the channel they want to add their view from. You block the whole channels. Now they are here in the media to voice out their concern, and most of you now are now running like they are running at a skater, telling the video off the mic, off the mic. Don't allow them to speak. When you went ahead to block every channel that they wanted to voice out their grievances, you block it. Why? Why did you block the mouth of the people? It's also a crime. You don't have any right as a rep, as an admin, or anybody to shut anybody down. You don't have any right when you have done something wrong. That is what you are loading yourself over the people. You are not serving the people. You are now the Superman. Nobody can challenge you. You do what you want to do because you were privileged to be there, and you think you can insult the Biafran people. You are not even remorse that the people are revolting against the action that you took. The people
that are sponsoring this movement, that their money are, so you went to block their mouth. What an insult. A typical zoo system. Whenever anybody wants to say the truth in the zoo, you'll be yelling off the mic, off the mic, off the mic. That's what you people did. It is wrong. You don't have any right. That platform or that channel that was given to you by the Biafran people does not belong to you. It belongs to the Biafran people. You were only privileged to be there because the people want you to be there. You are not the only person bringing.
Also go to the people and tell them, pay for your liberation tax, pay for your recognition tax. Is it your money? Are you the one giving them the money? Are you the only one bringing out the money? And now they want to voice out their concern because you did not carry them along. And instead of you to be humble, instead of you to be remorseful and say, okay, I'm sorry, my fellow board of directors. Let's see how to trash out this thing. The next thing you did, because of some few cabals are pushing you, block them, don't let them talk, block here, block here. Everybody started blocking everywhere. If what you people did was right, why are you blocking everywhere? If what most of you did was right, why are you blocking the mouth? If you do something good, you will allow people to praise you. It's because you have done something wrong. That is why you are blocking people's mouth. And some of you rep and admin should stop that. Don't do that. You are committing a crime against the Biafran people, and the Biafran people will come against you the way they are coming against you now. And all of you that was pushed into this thing need to come out and apologize to the Biafran people. You need to apologize to them for blocking their mouths. If all of you have done something good, why are you blocking that channel? Why are you blocking the comment section, the chat sections? Because you know you are at the wrong. You know you have done something bad. That is why you want to close the mouth of the people. And that shows you are not a good administrator. Why are you not blocking the mouth of the people whenever they come to, give you your accolade? Why are you not blocking their mouth? Those times they used to come and tell you, you are trying. We were seeing what you're doing. We saw you in convention. You represented us very well. We are very proud of you, Rep. We are proud of you. Why didn't you close? But you were enjoying it. You will be smiling when you read the comments, feeling proud of yourself that you are doing well. But now that the table turns, you went to block their mouth. Those people that have been giving you those accolades, those people that have been appreciating your good work, just because of some few cabals that doesn't even have power to do any changes, are pushing you, and you are ignorantly following the lead. You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself. We will not do zoo in Biafra. All of you should get it right. We are not even getting Biafra, and you are not closing the mouth of the people that wants to protest. Because all of you know you are guilty. And instead of you to be remorseful and come out and apologize, you are still carrying rumors all over the places. This one said, that one said. When you know that you are wrong, search your conscience. Is this what the our supreme leader taught us? Is this the 4 cardinal points that we always recite all the time? That you must speak the truth all the time, even if it leads to your death. Search your conscience. Are you not speaking the truth? Because some of you will feel like as if maybe the Biafran people are attacking you people. No, we are not attacking you. We are confronting you for the wrong that you have done to us, for the damages you are causing to the Biafran people. And we say we are not happy about it. Instead of you to be remorseful and come out, you will be fast to say, yes, I will speak the truth, no matter what, even though it leads to my death. Now, somebody is coming to tell you what is not right. Instead of you to stand on your truth, just the way we, the Biafran people, are standing on the truth. Now we have become the bad guys to you people. It's not fair. And the least the Biafran people expect from every one of you is to resign honorably and come out and apologize. Because if you continue like this, if you continue like this without resigning and come and apologize, so the Biafran people can be able to forgive you, to just remember as a floor member, to remain as a floor member, that means you will be prepared to fight the Biafran people for 1 million years. Because the Biafran people will not stop to fight you people till all of you will not be seen anymore on this planet Earth, or even in Biafra land. If you don't know, no. Some of you are saying, fine, maybe more. The spirit of Biafra will continue to chase all of you. We are running from the zoo, and you people are taking us back to a Wasa zoo. Offing mic. Unamotagoitas are off a mic. Off the mic, off the mic, off the mic. You off the mic of every Biafran people. The board of directors that are giving you that money because they put you there for you to be representing them, and you think you have power over them. If all of them go away from your back, you are standing alone, you are just one man. If you don't know, as in Igwe Bike, if any Gike bu Igwe Asoginazo, Ronda Asoginazo be if any Gika, or Brogiwan, Ika Droginaka. So you must learn how to respect your power. Don't abuse it. Respect the power. And how can you respect the power? You respect the Biafran people. Because immediately the time you start disrespecting the Biafran people, the power is over. They will come against you the way all of them are coming against you now. And you are not taking it as if, why are they doing like this? Information minister, go and off their mic. Off their mic. Off their mic the way you off. And he said, no, you will not off the mic of the people. Because he's standing on what is right. Because he told you people that the Biafran people will come for you people. You people thought it was a lie. You people thought that many of us are just ignorant the way some of you are ignorant. Because you people never have a second thought about these laws. You did it out of emotions. You want to spite the APA. You want to show him forgetting that there is a law that guides every action of every cabinet members, representatives, admin, etc., etc. And that is what we are practicing now. So by the time we go to Biafra land, you will not come and tell me because I put you to go and represent me. You will come and tell me maybe the coal or the oil in my land belongs to you, because that is what all these politicians are doing in the zoo. Tomorrow you will tell the head to come and suck the oil, you take the money and put in your pocket. Instead of you to come to me and ask me, this place in your backyard, there's oil there, we want to come and suck it, how are we going to do it? You will just come and bring military and police and chase me out of my house and take the oil. If I talk, you shoot me. If my siblings talk, you shoot them. If my family members talk, you shoot them. If my community talk, you shoot them, because that's what you people are trying to portray. Without seeking my consent, because the land belongs to everybody. The reason why it's been stipulated here, let me again make us understand the reason why it's been stipulated here as board of directors is because we've not yet gotten control of our land. That is why it's been stipulated here, because the resources are coming from you and I. That is why it's been stipulated here in the bylaw. But when we got control of our land, the resources in our land belongs to everybody. And you must come to the people. Even though if you want land, when they were doing this urban development about how Biafra will be built, you see the former urban and development minister, what is that his name? Sometimes he will come. Some people will ask question, what about if the government wants to use my land? They say they will explain that the government will come to you and negotiate with you, not coming with military to chase you away. If your land falls into where the government must come to you. You will negotiate with the government. Your community, your village will negotiate with the government. And if you come into agreement with the government will pay you people and use the land for whatever they want to use it for. But not the government. The way you people have acted now, tomorrow now, maybe we want to do a track road, or you want to do a railway line. And maybe my land or my father's house is on that part. You will just come and give quick notice, go away from here, we want to use this place. If my father or maybe any of us refuse to, you use power to come and remove us. Because that's what you people are letting us know now. And I want Biafran people to put their heads on the ground. This Biafra we are fighting for will never be like zoo. That is why you need to be speaking up now. Forget the emotions. Forget all these smart people that are just talking nonsense. And face the law. Because if we allow this one to fly, bigger one will fly you. That is why we are saying we are not going to even allow an inch to fly over our head or over our eyes. We will catch everybody. We will hold you accountable by the law for disregarding us as the people. It's not even only that you disregarded us. You still closed our mouth not to talk because you want to carry out a coup against the head of government. An head of government that was duly and constitutionally elected. All of you elected him. It was done live on air. Every Biafran saw it. Now some idiot somewhere and now saying that he lorded himself over you guys. Are you guys kidding us? What we Biafrans saw when the vote was casted, when the oath of office was taken by the acting prime minister in the person of Honorable Gechukunkere. And you guys are not carrying that narrative everywhere that he lorded himself over you guys. Are you guys kidding? Now you guys are not saying that nobody contested with him. But we know that Academic Highness also contested for that position with him. Academic Highness have come here several times. We all saw it, aside from him coming out to say it all the time. But now you people are not pushing the narrative that nobody contested that position with him. Are you guys kidding us? You guys are just setting more firewood in the fire or pouring fuel into the fire. The more you keep bringing all these flimsy excuses, the more you are endangering your personality. Because you keep going down. before the Biafran people. So it's better. And for some rep and admins that are trying to toe this path, retrace your step. Retrace your step, because the Biafran people will come for you. They will come for you. And when we get our country, that is the way we'll be coming from it. We'll be coming for all of you. Because this, if you are a council chairman of my place, you must have a house where if I did not see light in my house, I would just wear my slippers and come and knock on your door. That is how it is in the Western world. If I did not see pipe on water, we come to your gate. We will come to your gate and protest. You must come down and give us water. That is the government.
Who will allow them to build houses and put gates in Biafra land? Is it all those nonsense?
Not this one they are doing in zoo. Somebody that have to be a local government chairman in one place is not going to Abuja. No. All of you will live with us in that same place. So whenever we see anything wrong, we'll come to your gate. You say you want to lead me. You will be where I will be seeing you now. And that is why this thing is being, the way this thing is being, the government is being arranged, state, council, this, that. So the people will be close to their government. So you have the chance to hold your government accountable. Not this one, a senator that his constituency supposed to be in Anambra is living in Abuja. A house of rep that is house supposed to be in Imo is living in Abuja. That is not the way a responsible government functions. No. You are representing the people, so you need to be among the people, so you will know the pain of the people. You will know the needs of the people. You will know the challenges of the people. So whenever you go up there in the federal, you can be able to say, my people are suffering for this, my people are suffering for that. We need this, we need that. That is the government we all need. That is the government we all are putting down our lives, our sweat. Let me just go through this article 2.1. You understand? Sorry, guys. Article 2 say purpose, objectives, and membership. Purpose, objectives, and memberships. 2.1 purpose say the nation of the United States of Biafra, comprising of 40 confederating states with an estimated 80 million people, occupying the core geographical south of Nigeria at approximately latitude 4 degree end of the equator. No, wait. 4 degree end of the equator and latitude, was born out of exigencies of existential threats. Exigencies of existential threats. One of the most sacred duty of a nation is to its citizen is protection from external aggression. Nigeria as a nation failed woefully in protecting its citizens from external aggression, and rather facilitated it in the most unmistakable fashions. Thus made the emergence of a nation that protects its indigenous population inevitable. That nation is the United States of Biafra, where peace, unity, equity, and progress shall prevail, and a nation that joins the United States of America in proclaiming that we are endowed by our Creator with certain unalienable rights, including life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness. Mazin, also, I want you to go to your Google and Google up what equity means. I want our people to listen what equity means. I want you to read it out, please. Are you there?
Yeah, yes, sir. I just give me a second, please. Thank you.
Yeah, just bring up what equity means.
Hey, my brother, I went to 35, I bet no verse. What it make me bust in, na something, you know, what it explain say, na so governance won't be for Biafra, na what it make me bust that, too. No rich man go gree join, no, because rich politicians for here. People, when they guide their house, the first group na talk. After talk, you go see terrorists. After terrorists, you go see police. After police, you see soldier. After soldier, you go see popo. So we now understand why rich people no want green join. If they say that governors go be some people when they represent us, they go live with us. Most people when they rich here, they don't agree join. No, you understand? Now when they make me bust out. Thank you very much.
That is why they are fighting against it. That is Rich. God bless you for that. That is why they are fighting against it. Rich, God bless you for that.
Our prime minister has already told them earlier now that in Biafra land, that politicians will know, you know, he told them, he told us, not as if he told us already. So, but I don't know why these people are still having this mentality. So let me just go straight to what you asked for, my brother. Okay, thank you for giving me the opportunity, my co-host. I really appreciate. So now the meaning of equity, right?
Yes,
okay.
yes.
So the terms equity refers to fairness and justice, and distinguished from equality, and is distinguished from equality. I hope the English not confuse anybody. After my coach, you go explain very well. So whereas equality means providing the same to all, equity means recognizing that we do not start from the same place and must acknowledge and make adjustments to blemishes. Thank you. So I don't know if you can expatiate on that, or if you want me to go and read more. If you want me to read from another part.
Okay, read from another part so our people can. So I will now go into it and make our people understand. Yeah.
Okay. The money of, like for example, this is nice. For example, the money value of a property or of an interest in a property in excess of claim or liens against its the common stocks or corporation risk. No. This one is out.
Yeah, no problem. Let's go back now. I want you and I to do something. I want our people to understand.
So to underline it all, the terms equity means fairness and justice. And so that was it was underlined out from the meaning equity. So go ahead, sir. Thank you.
Okay, now you know when we say fairness and justice means if you go against fairness, justice will hold you. You understand? We hold you accountable. You understand? But if you go according to fairness, when you give if you give Mr. A 1, you go give Mr. B 1, give Mr. C 1, not taking 10 and giving Mr. B, C, D 1, 1, 1, 1. No. If you go against that fairness, the justice will hold you accountable. But if you go in accordance of that fairness, the justice will spare you. So when we say we are building a nation that peace, unity, equity, and progress will reign supreme. And when you see equity, because without equity, there will be no progress. I want every one of us to understand something here. First, there has to be peace to achieve unity. And when unity is achieved, equity comes in to maintain that peace and unity. Because if you did not respect that equity, it will destroy the peace and unity that we all have been fighting to put together all these years. I hope every one of us are understanding. We have fought to bring the 40 states of Biafra together We have fought against all the lies they have been propagating out there, that the Nigerian gutter media, some politicians have been putting out there, that Igbo man is not good, Calabar man is bad, Bonny State man is a criminal, this one is a dad. We have conquered those things and come together to agree to be in peace and form unity to fight for our freedom. And after getting this freedom, or in the process of getting this freedom, equity is not being respected, is not being, implemented in a way that everybody will be comfortable. It will destroy the peace and the unity you have fought all these years. And when this equity is being respected, the land of Biafra will prosper. There will be no complaint, because you will be prospering in your own capacity, in your own place. Now we all, our Prime Minister and our Supreme, everybody have fought together to achieve this peace, achieve this unity. Now that it comes to equity, some people now are not lording over everybody and want to destroy what we all have suffered all these years to put together. Now tell me, who are the people causing this problem? Because now they want to tell us that we are the problem. They want to play this psychological game with us, as if we are the problem, because we are saying, no, this your action is not justifiable. It doesn't show equity because you did not carry anybody around. Now they are not using emotional blackmail on some of us that are speaking out. I want us to understand, and that is how a country gets destroyed. Because when this inequality comes in, it will destroy the peace you fought so hard. It will destroy that unity you fought and bled so hard to build. That is how the zoo and some African countries got destroyed. Because it got to a time for us now, everybody have been, struggling to farm. For example, we have been farming. Now we now harvest our crops. Now is the time now to share that crops among everybody. You now take everything to your side. You might have the power to fight everybody, but when the people turn their back and go home, you have destroyed their peace and you have destroyed their unity. And that is they are not destroying our peace. That is why we are shouting, we are not sleeping anymore. And instead of them to understand, these professors and doctors to understand, the pain they are causing to our mental health, they are still there. Some are still going from one platform to lie, to chat, to talk rubbish. People that have not been coming out all this while to talk to, now they are in every chat section of every social media, trying to defend their illegality. And if we allow them to bring in inequality in what we are doing, we have destroyed everything and we can never move forward anymore. All of you should understand where we are going. There are people that put down this bylaw. They are not stupid though. They are not stupid though. They know what they did though. And they know what this bylaw will achieve. Oh. In case of some people that are coming to look down on this bylaw, I'm trying to explain this thing in details for you to understand, even in a layman's understanding. That once you destroy this equity and bring in inequality, everything is destroyed. That is when you see things going zigzag, zag, zig, zig, zag, zag, zag. Nobody will understand what is happening again. That was why our Prime Minister was very happy to achieve that charter. And he was dancing, yes. We have gotten it right this time. We have gotten it right this time. We are moving forward. With this, there's no way anybody will come to divide us anymore. We are going to build a nation that peace will reign supreme, unity will reign supreme, equality will reign the highest supreme, so we can be able to achieve progress at the end of the day. Now, some people are trying to block us from achieving our progress, to eat the fruit of our labor. Some few people now felt. And the reason why I'm expecting for all of you to be understanding in details, and this is how they normally comes. And if you did not understand this thing very well, they will use it as an advantage over you. And before you will get yourself, things would have gone so bad. They would have achieved and acquired so much power that you cannot be able to do them. That is what is happening in the zoo. Just like what Range say here. When you want to go to the house of a local government chairman, you will meet talks, you will meet this, because you have neglected your rights. You have closed your mouth for so long, and they have achieved all those power to keep you enslaved in perpetuality. And we, the gatekeepers, are saying that will never happen in Biafra. We must always come out to remind you of our law, where equality, where equity will reign supreme. So you will not destroy the peace and the unity that we have been enjoying. This is how politicians manipulate laws. What these people do now is the way politicians manipulate laws to keep you under them. And that is not the Biafra our supreme leader talk about. That is not the Biafra our prime minister is suffering for today in the Finnish court. That is not the Biafra our supreme leader is suffering in the zoo detention, in the zoo DSS detention. That is not the Biafra they want. That is not the Biafra they are fighting for. And every one of us should frown to it. You just want to wake up one morning and destroy everything we have built together. We all saw the stress we passed through to bring everybody together to become 40 United States of Biafra. We all have been seeing the kind of peace we are not enjoying amongst ourselves, because we cannot call ourselves brothers. And that is why the enemies, the Nigerian zoo and government and the media, they will always go to put confusion amongst us, tell us Igbo man is no good, Calabar man, they chop dog, oh, this man, the man, no, don't do anything with them, because they know if they destroy you, if they put that confusion among you, there is no how you people can come together in unity and fight for one common purpose and fight for your rights. That is why we are saying, Biafrans, don't allow these people to divide you. When we come together, we are stronger than them. And we must reap the fruit of our labor. Nobody is going to lord him or herself over us. Not in this Biafra. That is what we are telling them. And they should get, they need to get it right. Even our prime minister said the Biafra that we are fighting for, it will be very hard for you to even come up to seek for a political position. Because after you read the law, you will say, nah, I don't think I can be able to do this thing with these people. If you are not sincere, you run away. We don't want a Biafra where you come and be wearing a shiago every day for us, or wearing a bada. No! We want a Biafra that anytime I see you as my local government chairman or county chairman, you will fold your long sleeve and I will see that you are working. Not to come and do big man for me. No! That is the Biafra we are fighting for. Not a Biafra that my county chairman will become a big man, that I will be respected. Brother, uncle. No! Because the power belongs to us. And if we refuse to use that power in a positive way, where we can be able to what? Where we are going to,
to progress.
We'll take it back from you. And that is why the Biafra people are telling all of you to resign. Resign. You have abused the power we give to you. We fund everything you are doing. We are the board of directors. We are the one bringing the money. You are not using our money. You want to use our money to do big man for us. If you have if you have the money to fight for the, use your money now. Let us be looking at you now. Anything you want to do, you do. That one concern you. Not when the Biafran people are paying also. Even those back home in Biafra land are paying the ultimate price. The defense forces are paying the ultimate price in the bushes, protecting our land. The people even paying the ultimate price are not even threatening us. They are not even closing our voice. But people that are there in the overseas are now feeling so important. Even the de facto government in homeland are not even acting the way you people are acting. The people that are on ground zero, facing the heat daily, are not even feeling pompous the way some of you are feeling pompous. We are just looking at you people. The only thing we need to give to you people is respect. But if you did not reciprocate it back to us, we will take our respect back or brought by force. We have capable hands. We have good brains. People that can be able to do those jobs that you're doing. Moreover, what are you even doing? Some of you are not even doing anything. Some of you are not doing anything. Your only problem is to be going to classified this thing, classified information. You want to go? What do you want to? Why do you want to go there? When you see that the defense forces back home are doing marvelously well, what are you going there? Who do you want to give this information? People, who do you people want to give this information that you are looking for? Is there something you guys are not telling us? Who do you people want to give this information? Why are you going to a classified document? Or does it mean you don't understand what classified document means? Which is well stipulated in the bylaws. That anything finance and defense as it stands now that we are fighting war are classified. You don't need to go there. Even the person in charge of that classified information in a country, if they hear you talk anything outside, you will lose. Because you want to compromise over 80 million Biafrans. Because it was given to you for it to remain confidential, to remain classified, that even your wife or your daughter, you will not, any day they hear you tell your wife, and you will be monitored. That is how people that are in charge of classified documents they are monitored 24/7 in every country. They watch you. If anything happens, you are gone. Because you will not take your own selfish interest to compromise the lives of 80 Biafran people. And there's a reason why they say it is classified. Because that is the secret. And will you now go and be opening the secret of the Biafran people to the world? What do you want to show? Who do you want to give this information? Oh my God. These people, they need education. They need serious education. I'm telling you. Oh my God. Maybe we will stop. Maybe I don't know. Maybe if we have time, we'll go more, or maybe we'll stop here. Maybe we'll start. Maybe tomorrow again. Yeah.
Although we have our one that here, Sister Uniso. But to be honest with you, after listening to this brief, the last question you asked, the thing broke my heart seriously. It broke my heart. But there's no problem. Let's just allow Sister Uniso to make a submission. But we'll teach these people a very good lesson this time around. That is a promise. Sister Eunice, please, you have the mic. Okay.
Hello, Brother. So can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, thank you all so much for this lecture this afternoon. And our brother Toti, oh my God, So much wealth of wisdom you are endowed. Thank you very much. I just something that I want to let some people know, this is not all about being emotional or who is my friend in this who is my neighbor or who has been with me in this struggle. It's all about charter. Now the rule of law must take its course. Anything we are doing has to go with the charter. People stop being attached to people in the struggle. For instance, I used to be very, very, very close to Vam. He's such a person that I can pick up my phone and call him just right now and he'll pick. And he can call me right now and I'll pick, no matter what I'm doing. You understand? That's how close we were. But this is not a time to be sentimental or to be, we have to look at what the charter says. Charter is the ultimate. So please, if you have a friend that you're so much attached to, and he's not in this with you, he's not supporting what the charter says, please do away with such a person, because that individual does not have the spirit of Biafra in them. So forget about sentiment in this, war. This is a war. We cannot afford to build another zoo, another zoological republic of animal kingdom in Biafra, where the rule of law does not work. It is about self-discipline. You have to discipline yourself. You don't go with propaganda and someone is coming with a lie to you about your brother and you're like, oh, you're believing every lie. You're believing everything. If there's no evidence out there, don't believe what they're saying. Do go to the charter and read. Thank you, Bro Toti, for bringing out your time to explain to our people what the charter says. Thank you, Sister Nkiru, once again. You all are awesome. This is what the Ministry of Education is supposed to be doing, but the woman left her position and she's chasing after our finance, our account. When they come to you with accountability, please run away. We've gone through this. We have gone through this, and enough is enough. Thank you all so much. This is just what I want to say.
Thank you very much, Sister Willis. Well noted.
Let me take it up from here.
Yeah, before you take it off from here, Watchmaker, I'm not going to waste much time. You see, say every time a person waiting, I want to talk again with our lecturer never tell us. You know one thing when I want to pick out for you. So just like the same way the zoo, they enslave us on top of our own resources. You not say this suffer, what would they suffer today? What would they try to want set ourselves free? Now, because of what Toti just explained just now, say now we give them the power. So they don't accommodate enough power to can't get enough terrorists to even to the enforce terrorists, even bring foreign terrorists. Since they not feel use us again, they can't use foreign terrorists because they're subject to, with our own resources. So now see the same pattern. These people, this set of people, if not be this charter and this our bylaw, where we say our government don't already give us, where we say we adopt. My brothers and sisters, if forget IBIBIO, because if you watch very carefully now, you will see as I say our own resources. Now these people they want use to impose their own agenda against us. Ha. No, the law must take its course for this very one, because these people, they really need to be dealt with. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, my brother. Thank you, my brother. And also, thank you so much, my brother 25. As a matter of fact, this is the kind of a person that should head the CROC, that should head the judicial department. You understand? People that are very deep like this, young, vibrant men that are passionate for the freedom.
Let me take it off from here. Now only you did get this mic. Let me take it off from here.
Don't worry, I'm on it. I'm on it.
Order. Watchmaker is on it already. He's on it.
Thank you. Like the last question that Tuti asked, Raphael Ajiri, Pastor Van, Choma, I think I should remove the professor now. Joy Ruby, I should remove the doctor as well.
I don't know Mama Biafra. No, not Mama Biafra, Mama Nigeria rather. I think those are the educated ones amongst the CROC chairman, Imam Adwabu. What do you want to use the accountability? Who do you want to give the accountability to? Do you want to give it to Nigeria? Or who actually do you want to give the accountability to? The teaching of this evening is one of the best teaching I've ever received. And Mazi Onyeka, please cut this very teaching and spread it around every WhatsApp, every Telegram group. This teaching, anybody that can cut, please try to do that, cut it and let it be shared. It's very, very important. I was made to understand today that the kind of governance we are going to have in Biafra land is that type that if you don't have electricity, you can wear your slippers. Don't be say you borrow clothes, you wear ordinary slippers. Go meet your representative because they stay near you. That one self now it bust my head. Now I can understand why many big wins from Biafra who are in politics no one get involved. Because for Nigeria, my brother, like I said earlier, before you go reach politician house, go tell us say you no get light, say you won't go protest. The first group of people where you go meet na thugs. If you feel escape the thugs, the next group na terrorist. If you feel escape the terrorist, the next group na vigilante. If you feel escape vigilante, the next group na police. If you escape police, the next group na soldier. If God do one, you feel escape soldier, the next group when you go see no Okpomileki. Una know where they call Okpomileki, all these runs girls, all these small girls. So by the time you encounter all these obstacles, you get to those Okpomileki joint, they say like 3 or 4 your way. Say me they sample you opwe, they sample you opwe, my brother. Now only you go they advise yourself. Say if I can even get this kind of experience once in my lifetime, it is better man live for darkness forever in my life. Now what did they happen for Nigeria with this? You understand? So now I can understand why a lot of people are running away from Biafra because they know it's going to be the race civilization in Africa. Manzi Thought Civil, I really thank you so much. Let this continue until we get to the end of the charter and the bylaws. We love today. Today is one of my best days. I am proud to be a Biafra. God, you must give us this nation. Everything that has been said today, we want to experience them. We want to live a life like this kind of life, where our leaders will live around us. They will feel our pain. When we don't have electricity, they don't have electricity. When we don't have roads, they don't have roads. When we don't have hospitals, they won't have hospitals. When we don't have schools, their children will not have schools. We want this kind of life. We want this kind of nation. Chukwu okike abịa ma ọ ga n'ovie evie. Ole marụ ụwa ọ ga na- Give us this kind of nation. Give us Biafra. This is our heart desire. Thank you very much. I yield the mic once again.
Thank you very much, Mwachineke.
Okay, let me take it up from here.
Take it. Go ahead, my brother. You guys have not spoken since. Go ahead.
Hey, Great and Fury, eh?
Freedom, what's up now? I hope you are fine. I hope you are fine. What's up? I hope everything is okay.
My brother, leave me, forget my laugh. Me, I dey cry here why I did, but everything.
Go ahead.
I thank God for life, man. Thank you for checking up, man. Yeah, I just want to ask my brother Totti Villa, where you there all this while? I beg, what? You just come out of recent, begin the tear everywhere, eh? Honestly, I really appreciate you. Honestly. All this while I never they come for space. I they come space every time anyway. But more I guess serious issues where they battle. But this time around, where things just be like this, I don't even know how to. I just decided to try to put my 1 cent as well because you get as it be. These people have been dealing with us, thinking that we are fools. Do you understand? Thinking that we are fools. So many people, so many Biafrans are going through hell to put this money,
to contribute and make sure that our military are doing their woto there. And some stupid people will be one corner thinking that because of they gave them 1 or 2 posts, they start messing up. Ask them in the fundraising. None of them, even how many times are they even contributing? It is you and I that are doing all manner of things to put things, to see that things are happening, and they are playing ojoro on our head, playing games on our head. We say no. My own advocate is that I don't want to see them in that position again. Let's use that law that is in that charter to take them out of that seat. And if we cannot replace them, let that vacant be there, so that only information minister and defense minister and finance minister. If these 3 or 4 or 5 can be there, then we will know that things are happening. Let's take it up from there and move on. We don't need all these Federal Ministry of what does it called? All these education minister and whatever, what have you? They are calling their name there. We don't need all those big names anymore. We don't need it. What we need to be talking about now is how to, send vote of no confidence on them and take them out. The one that is even paining me most is this stupid idiot that called himself deputy information. A whole deputy information that's supposed to be
deputy.
Yes, ex-deputy. Yes, exactly. Sorry for that. Ex-deputy. A whole this ex-deputy that's supposed to be #1 information that will be giving authentic information. Look at how he disgraced his family, he disgraced his generation. When I look at his picture on X, when I see his post, and I feel so, in fact, I don't know how I feel about this guy. I'm disappointed at that guy. I don't even want to call him by his name anymore because it irritates me. Somebody I hold in high esteem, even Auntie Eunice, if I'm in this thing, this guy will be calling his Eunice name, praising every Biafrans that are on live with him and all that. Look at how he disgraced himself. Yeah? Honestly, I don't know where to start to talk about this guy. I'm disappointed. So many of them. Look at the one that called that even Choma, the woman that stood almost six hours in Finland, thinking that this woman is top notch in when you talk. No, so you're there now. That was standing. Look at these people.
It was all I saw. It was all I saw.
I don't know.
They want to know everything. Nah, they
I
are
will sit
themselves.
down like this. I will be thinking so many things. I don't even want to talk about that one in France. I don't want to talk about that one. But what I want us to be, hammering on every time is about the people that have died under that girl's utterances. Refugees and Biafra Unite and who else again? All these media. I want us to be talking about it so that the world and it will not just go under carpet like that, because they think that they have gone, they have escaped those that thing that happened. Biafran will still remind them of what happened, because I'm still saying it. My uncle died because of this stupid thing that they did. My uncle died because of this stupid thing that they did, and I will never forgive all these urchins. I will never forgive them. Honestly, I will never forgive them. No matter, nothing will make nothing. I will never forgive them, because I don't know why this kind of a thing will continue to be happening to Biafrans all the time. When we are almost getting, relaxing and start doing, see that things are happening, all of a sudden, one will just come out and, take us backward again. It's terrible.
It's terrible. We will not condone that mess, that stupid thing anymore. Any Biafran that call his or herself an educated person should go and read that charter. Should go and read that charter to know exactly what we are, what we stand for. And this is not the time when they will do this thing and just sweep it under the carpet. We Biafrans will stand firm and stand on our right, because this is our right. If we think that a nation will just be born, it's a lie. A nation, or even Israel and all that, they went through all these things you see that they're doing, even more than ourselves. They went through all these things. So if this one Nigeria will sit down one corner and think that what we are doing is these are the routes we have to go to get our freedom. And we will go it and we will fish them out, and all the whole chaff from the wheat, we will pick them out and separate them. This is what we are doing now. I thank God that we have already seen this part of vultures, these wicked people. We have fished out this set. So we are still standing gallant to still fish out another one that is coming in future, because it's not ending here. They are still hanging, trying to still see the way they will manipulate that charter to come in and do whatever they are doing. Biafrans are smarter than whatever they think that they are doing. When they finish, we will break their wings, just like how we break these people's wing now. You understand? They are in one corner saying ceasefire. Ceasefire for what? You go light fire for bush where don't dry. Bush where won't dry, where they won't cut. Normally, you go light fire. Begin come out, they shout fire, fire, fire. Who are you even? Who do you think that you are deceiving? You are deceiving your village people. We are wiser now, very, very well. If I am putting my money, I know where my money is going, and I stand on that law that our able Prime Minister brought for us. That is where we stand. Now, when I'm doing my donation, I am doing it with happiness, knowing fully well that the channel my hard-earned money is going for the right source. And whosoever who think that he or she can talk to our acting Prime Minister anyhow, that person should go and talk to, should go and just, educate his or herself first before you start talking nonsense to our APM. A man who stood firm when this idiot or Abugoro Fulani took our money, seized the money that we're supposed to use on convention. This Abugoro Fulani seized our money. This man came and sorted it out before people started flying from different countries to come and observe what is happening there. Most of them forgot. Even those ones that say that that APM gave them £1,000, and the ones that they gave money. This man is a generous man, and that is the reason why God is fighting for him. This president of China, is he speaking English? No. Many countries that are going to US to sit with Donald Trump cannot even speak English, but they are the president doing wonders for their country. Because of enviness, jealousy, you are shouting APM does not know how to speak. He doesn't know how to. Me that doesn't even know how to speak good English. Most of them that are saying that nonsense, what I have in my account is far better than them. Me that don't even know how to speak good English. They are very stupid. Look at a well-established businessman, a fully well-established businessman, successfully, not even somebody like people like us that are still trying to come up, successfully, already made. Do you know what the guy is pulling? Bugatti. How many of them there that has Bugatti? Do you think that is from Biafran money that guy can even MOT.
It shall never be well with this set of people.
They are very, very
I swear,
hopeless.
you know, go
They
better.
are very weak. These are
Somebody
wicked
that I saw him face to face, physically. If you see this man, you will see how humble this man is. That you want to come and tell me the things that we don't know. Go ahead, freedom.
They are very wicked. They are very, very wicked. They are very wicked. Very wicked. Very wicked set of people. I don't know what to use to, I don't know. Somebody that cannot even feed himself properly, that are on social media begging for super chat and all that. Somebody gave you £1,000, $1,000.
He is busy driving Continental.
You still have the mind. And let me tell you, this money that this man gave to this guy, I'm not there, but I'm trying to tell you that for this man to give this guy that money, that guy has swear up and down that he doesn't have the money. Do you know the kind of lie that guy lied for this man to give him that money? Today, you are coming out here to tell the world shamelessly that he gave you a grown-up man like you. So if you think that you are that you are watching AK, or you are the armor bearer you call yourself, idiot, you are doing monetization in your this thing. Sonia Abada, our information minister, doesn't even have a monetization in his YouTube account. Even this.
My dear brother Africa knows that. So now that armor when in the beer go for press and kill him.
You see, doesn't even have his senior information minister doesn't even monetize his platform. To tell you that they are money mongers and they are all fake. Just look at them. All of them that monetize their platform. These people, look at them. The one in France. Look at her. The one just look at her. Look at them. Look at them. Orimitus. Look at BIAFRANS Disunite that want to sell his platform for a pot of porridge. Look at them. These are the people who are hating our sweet acting prime minister. It shall never be well with them. It shall never be well with them. Let me talk. It shall never be well with them. And some people are saying you don't even know who you are siding. If you know who you are siding, you will not be. What again do I have to know? What again do I have to know? That a young man is following the law that is protecting us.
Freedom. See, let me tell you, the salary of that idiot is not enough. That is the reason why he is still trying to use Biafra to make money every time on YouTube. Why is he not finding it comfortable to always come on S or host this space? Chineke boy up there.
You understand? How many times have this idiot come to our space to address us? When was the last time, even before he went to Finland to see our prime minister, how many times has he come to space to address us, just like his senior, our information minister does? How many times? The only thing, you will be in this space here trying to make sure that things are going on. He will go and open his YouTube and connect it in Twitter and start making noise there, collecting money. He will do the money own. You think that he's doing it for Biafra? He's doing it for his pocket. He's not doing it for Biafra. Even the other one that called himself the one in France, and the other one that is hiding from one country to another, raping young girls, as he said. And the other one that we have not even known his face up to today, that called himself Disunite. Nobody knows him. All these people are the people who wants to see the account, to see the website. All these people are people who wants to see the website. Idiot everywhere. We are here. We are not going anywhere. This is where we are, because they don't know the suffer. Many of us are here, passing through to see that Saturday, and every town hall meeting we are there, putting our little. Okay, look at our brother, Rage and Fury. Look at many of our brothers who Me, I was in zoo before I traveled to where I am now. I know how it is for a common keke man to meet up something. After struggling at the end of the day, he will come and convert that money to a gemma. Do you know how much it is? Nigerian zoo currency that is in fact is a useless money. Look at Ghana. Ghana is even better than Nigeria. Then these people will suffer 24 hours. After doing that thing, they will come and put their hard-earned money in the fundraising, and people will sit down one corner and be talking rubbish. They want to see accountability. I don't want to talk to that our old woman because I have a mother. My mom age is even older than her. But I don't want to talk to her in that manner. But all I know is that she has disgraced herself. Let her go and think about her life before she go and meet her ancestors, because she have disgraced herself. When she came back, when she's supposed to do the right thing, look at what she did. When she came back from where she went to, look at what she did. Can you imagine? A mom that's supposed to unite the house, a mother that's supposed to say no. You said you have your son. How many of your children? How many of your? My mom is even. My mother puts her money in this struggle. My mother. 2 of my brothers are putting their money in this struggle, anonymously. It's only me that say that I will come out like this, anonymously. These your sons that are army and Air Force and whatsoever they are. How many times have they come to put their money in this struggle? These people, we are waiting for them somewhere. But the only thing
My brother, can I say something?
The only thing, okay, go on, my sister.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Good evening again, Sister Nkiru, everyone. Tochi, good evening. My big brother, Ima Essien, you're welcome. Yes, Sister Eunice, good evening. We are many, my brother just dropped me in. So, you call this so-called Biafran Unite. And I'm just asking these people, just like my brother said, Biafran Unite sold a platform. Everybody know, even these so-called, these Shanigan people now, doing this kind of bidding, what I don't know. I cannot even get out of it. After Biafran Unite sell his platform, I want to ask these people, this accountability group, how you people now come back and be with Biafran Unite means that you people group and sold by Biafran Unite for propaganda, so that when you people play this shenanigan now to bringing on ourselves down, then Biafran Unite will start to begin to bring propaganda aside, and so-called armor bearer, whether na armor bearer or what so-called himself, when the vermin life now go to the below west, So it means you people, Biafran Unite, you people bought the platform, pretend like nothing they happen. Because I just imagine now, can Biafra Unite, we're sold in platform, everybody come they Biafra Unite, we sold in platform, is saboteur. So the same that man too. Become you people mouthpiece. Become the person where you go to the Finland and call a name, do video. Say these people, you people wicked, just to make sure say our people in homeland, and they know Nigerian sue government, so that they would think, he has something connect to Nigerian sue government, so that they will, oh God, these people, you people are wicked. In the way they hawk, so that you will use that photo. These people are photo. I'm telling you the truth. Photo complete, because they buy Biafran Unite platform just to deceive Biafra. just to deceive Biafra.
My sister, don't no verse, I beg. I was in a space. I was in this woman in France. I was in her platform the day he was telling her gullible ones that Biafran Disunite did not sell his platform. That he only used that to confuse people. That he did not sell his platform. I know already. I know that she is lying already, because for him to call his crime partner, the other one in Italy,
my brother,
for him to call that one to tell him that he wants to say, even when you listen to the voice note he sent to people, he wants them to to beg the government to buy the platform, you will know that he is not framing that thing he wanted to sell, or he have already sold it to whosoever that is now working for now. That is the only thing. But whatsoever that lady is saying that he never sold that platform, is to confuse her gullible ones, not people like us.
My brother, he sold it, he doesn't sold it. He's not any of our Biafran, it's not our business. It's never be our business, because means that they are body of propaganda, body of confusion. Because if them they said he sold the platform and they come and say he did not sold it and he want to use it for propaganda, and still those people saying that one are still them. Be with the people who come to accountability and playing with our website. So Biafra, you people can correct the dot, how these people spell, how these people play. Because they thought that Biafra, just like when you just say something, I'm still saying it just like Nigeria. They will just say it, you will just pick it up. Because they just want to build Empire of Nigeria propaganda. But my people, it's no more any word again from us. We know them, they disgrace themselves, finish. What we want to come back again now we to form our coronation. Now we to come back in one umbrella, the true forward people. The people, you Biafran, when you know you're fighting for your freedom. My people, we don't scratch, we don't wash them, we don't make sure we throw away them in the big sea, we grind them like charcoal, they can never wake up. So what we want to focus now we to form. We should not look after them. Now we to come back and focus for our funding, for our reconciliation. Now we to make sure we do this, because that is what they want us to go backward, so that we will continue, to go backward. These people know everything. Because if not that, you cannot do it for the minutes, means that you people want to take over our PM. You people, because I remember Biafran, still in IPOP, that man where they call fake big prophet, master prophet, that man said, if they want to enter our PM, women have to go in. They have to pretend. They have to make sure they go in there, watch him in and out, make sure they know everything. That is the way they can set him up. They should be like they love our PM, like they know they accept everything. That is where they can get our PM. They go to work. They bring Arabu Fulani. Themselves, they clothe themselves. Even our PM, because of the wicked heart they did, our PM give them suspension. When he give them suspension, that wicked heart, he never go out from these people's heart. They are still fighting how to betray him, but they betray themselves. They betray themselves woefully, because you can't stop Biafra. Yes, if you plan evil for Biafra, it will fall upon your head. It will fall upon all of them head. That is exactly what is going on now. You can't hide. You can't hide, especially this time, Biafra. Believe me, you cannot hide. So, Biafra, please, we should trash them, take them as tissue paper, throw away them in the dustbin. Then we come back with our full body to tell our good news. The one will remain where you love your life. Please come back and fund your life. And homeland, de facto government, please fund your liberation, fund your restoration. Because without this, we are not going anywhere. This plan of these people now to make us weak, because anytime they know we don't climb up, we don't reach the point, and they will bring this kind of accountability. Where is this? And they will go direct to the website to make us start to the drag one thing. Lead your own freedom. This is what these people know how to do. And now when we know their secret, and now when you yourself know their point, that is the things they always want to try, we will never give them that leg anymore. So what we have to do, please, they give us where we to fund. Our APM don't give us. You are fighting for yourself. You're not fighting for APM. APM running everywhere now is fighting self for you. Because without him meeting international body, you can't go anywhere. Biafra is not only Biafra for just the territory of Biafra. We are international world. We are there for everywhere. So we are not fighting for only Biafra to we only remain there. No, we want to show our talent in international world. So you will not let these people who don't even know left and right to come and confuse you. You will not let that happen. Because Biafra, APM is doing the same thing. When our leader, Itare Kondo, was there, he will do it. That is why they think they hold him. We cannot move forward. Exactly what IPOP did for our leader. Exactly. So, my people, you, when you love your land, you're not fighting for the country you are in Europe. You're fighting for your country to restore so that you can have what here where you are living. Your people will have it too. You will sing the goodness of your nation, not a goodness of another nation. A nation where you are is not your place. You're suffering. You're walking like a mad person. You are paying the tax, all your money, government pay you. You count it finish before remaining one is your own. Say the truth. So what is different? What Biafra nation is doing? What is different between the way you are your own? You are not even built it yet. You are not even restored yet. And you people are doing this kind of thing. You forgot that the country you are, you still funding, even as they are having everything you're dwelling in. You're still funding, you're still paying the tax, you're still paying your insurance, you're still paying everything. Without you not paying it, you will sleep outside. There is no mercy. Say the truth. But your own, when they say they want to fund your own nation to restore, you go to look how you to cook pot of soup. You go to look how you to betray, take blood money to know how it come and how it no go. People will suffer funding and you sit one place to collect blood money. How that sound in your ear, my people? How do you feel than the people? You think the people, fighting for their freedom, they are stupid. That is why we said we will never build Nigeria in Biafra land. So my people, don't let these people confuse you. We will trash them and we will put them in dustbin, or you put them in the toilet so that you flush them to the sewer where the rotten thing go to. So we pick up our strength and fund our nation. Fund your nation, because that is very important, because that is the last step. When you want to restore your land, that is where the recognition comes, where the people will go talk to the international body, not you. And your nation want to be international. People will come in there and make business when you are building with quality, not with quantity. You understand? That is why these people are doing, so that they will continue brainwash you when Biafra come. So that they will continue paying the bidding of Fulani. That is what they are trying to do this. And you, me, and you, we will stop them. That kind of thing will never, not even them. Anyone will stand up. We will tell them, no, it cannot happen.
Yeah,
so
Sister Mary Tekam, sorry for interjecting you. Please, 1 minute. Sister Nkiru, please check your connection, please, so the space will not go down. All right. Yeah, you can go ahead, Mary Tekam.
Thank you very much, my big brother. You know, so my people, we have to fund. We have to stand with our feet. After you trash them, tell them that you are not a Fulani, you are not a Amajiri, to them to come out and tell you the wrong side, so you will follow. No, you are not a Majiri. When they tell you something, you go in and sit down and think. That is why they hide it. That is why they hide it, because they know Biafra of now is not Biafra of the time where they kidnap our leader. They know all these things. So you have to open it for them. So that next time anybody want to sit in that seat, he will not play this kind of rubbish next time. He will not want to play with Biafra brain. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. If you don't understand, go and ask person first before you try to act your action. You have body of government. Why can't you sit there and make a meeting, connect with you people, discuss with you people before you do this rubbish? If you're 10, then 9 said yes, you can come to the public and let me know. Then if we accept it, you people carry the bidding. But if they don't accept it, then you stop it. But you want to rule yourself. You want to be a